All right, people. All right, welcome back, people, to another live stream. It's Jamaica versus Trinidad and Tobago. Um, the starting lineup is out. The starting lineup is out right now. It's the usual suspect, people. Casey Palmer, Brandon, um, Jonathan Russell, Isaac Hayden in the middle of the park. Likewise, Kahim Dixon on the right, Ronaldo Cephas on the left. Nothing major. Omari Bell at the same position. So it's the same people, and it's nothing major happening. It's the same squad. People, where are you guys watching the game? Because you look like me going to just peer and watch the game. Where can I find the game? Make sure everyone leave before the show start. More people know it's active. Yeah. You can watch the game on JFF Live or Flow Sport. It's on Flow Sports on the app. It's not on the YouTube channel, I think. It's on Flow Sport. So now I'm gonna have to sort out myself right now and just pay and get this game. Because I wanted to stream the game from like a different platform. But I'm here in that Sports Hub. I'm not finding it on Sports Hub. I'm not finding it on Sports Hub. I'm not finding it on Sports Hub. Big up yourself, jobless. Game day, I'm so call you, you know. Let me give jobless them a call. You know, say game day, then we have to check in with jobless them. Sports Hub, me not see it on Sports Hub. Deca, cause me station that, you know, man. Sports Hub, me watch every football game. Let me see if I can call jobless. No Ravel Morrison in the starting lineup. I didn't expect that. And I think it's the people them we have fire stick can watch the game easy. No Ravel Morrison in the starting lineup. I wasn't expecting Ravel in the starting lineup, to be honest. It would be strange if Ravel came in and make the starting lineup. Yeah, it would be strange. Well, you say a game
yeah,
there.
JT,
What your prediction?
Yeah, man.
What your prediction?
JT.
Yeah.
JT.
Yeah.
JT, we have a problem, you know. The guys them in the group, you know, Omari, they keep on calling my phone. We have a problem with that.
It's not in my group. You know that, right? Because we don't call people for donations. Oh, no. No, guess what's happening? People are calling you because like when Travis them call, them a call but the same number where all are with the dep on the call. And it a ring back everybody where the dep on the call. Sometimes I look all 30 people get ring back one time. So that's the issue. So people, if you're calling, you need to just call the number separate. Just call me separate. So that's the problem.
Yeah, you need to let them do that, man, because it's getting annoying, I tell you, man.
Yeah. You never call.
You really getting annoying, man. I want to call you from one I can make you know, man. Say tell the guy, say, don't call the group number back, man. As they calling everybody, man.
Yeah, they call
and messing me up, man. Yeah. Show me up and me do my work, man.
JT, it's there. It's on Sports Hub. Okay, good. What you think about the game today, jobless and far place boss? Hit the like button, people. Make a rev up the stream now, man. It's game day.
The game today, we just look, we see who can add to the main game, to the main team.
You know the starting lineup, right?
No.
Starting lineup: Jonathan Russell, Isaac Hayden in the middle of the park, and Casey Palmer. Kahim Dixon on the right, Cephas on the left.
That's good.
Yeah, it's the starting lineup we predicted here.
That's good. That sounds good so far.
There could be no other starting lineup.
Put it up. Up the top.
The youth Roman Borrell is in the starting job at the top.
Okay, yeah. That's good.
Yeah. So
that's good.
So nothing major.
The defender. What a defender then?
I think it's Holgate and Richard King, you know. Like we expected. And this, listen, people, you see this weekend.
But we'll put Richard King on the left. I don't think Holgate can manage the right, the left.
Yo, I can't copy the link there from you. Can't copy the link, Deco. Deco, you don't have the number for the show, man. Can text it to me. Let me drop the number in the comment section. Yeah.
So I'm gonna put Richard King on the left and put Holgate on the right.
What make?
I don't think Holgate can play on the left. good like Richard King.
Yeah.
Two of them are right centre back, you know, but when I say now, who to play the left centre back better, I think Richard King have a better chance playing over there.
Yeah, I'm not surprised if Holgate do some foolishness today, doing it, because I used to get carried away in these situations.
Well,
yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
This time last chance.
Holgate?
Travis Spencer. Travis Spencer. Are you one of them? We are call the group number them and I call other people, man. Are you know the thing?
The man them call me, so we call by the number. Simple thing as that, man. I don't know how to do it. Jason was explain as to you. Yeah, make a big show title or nothing. You know?
No, man. Travis. Me not make a big show nothing. Let's say, yo, I'm making call like 40. 40 calling.
No. Yes. I still want the man to call me like you call by the number. But as the JT say, you just call JT straight and then call him back.
Yeah,
simple.
or just call me. I mean,
Yeah.
Because when you call like that.
No, what I'm trying to say is getting annoying, especially when you're working, you know?
Yeah, I understand.
This is a show. I'm not trying to listen to
the show. Man, to me too. I work.
Yeah. Okay.
Now I finish up work and then we go home. And that's one more story I have left and then flash off fast and then we link you back when we reach home.
All right, no problem. Deco, me now find the game, Deco, man. Now find the game, Deco. Where you watch the game, pan? God bless.
Yeah, go watch it for the JFF.
Up, Nicole.
Stop me right there.
Oh shit, him find
JFF
it.
live.
Him find it for
JFF live.
Him find it, man.
JFF live. But you have to wait in there.
Him find it.
You have to pay for the membership.
Yeah, me not pay. Me find it.
You have to pay for the membership.
Me find it for free. I can't deal with all that. But right now, can't bother if you pick up money if you go pay her $9.
I think them say the power sports something like that on different channel.
Yeah, they on about 5 other channels. Big up yourself, first responder. So people, the starting lineup again is out. No Ravel Morrison, the starting lineup, just as expected. We have up front. There we have up front. We have Roman Borrell, right wing, Dixon, left wing, Ronaldo Cephas. Is what was expected. Nothing major taking place. And as Jabless said, listen, you see, after this weekend is gonna answer a lot of questions.
Definitely.
This weekend, a lot of the chattings are go over about who no come or who fit play. All that crap is gonna end this weekend, bro.
Simple.
Yeah, man. All that crap is gonna end this weekend, brother. If you're not cutting it this weekend, we're gonna see. You have 2 games to cut it. If you're not cutting it this weekend, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out who should continue on the journey with us this weekend. The game starts in 32 minutes, I think.
Yeah, 32 minutes. Yeah.
Yeah, the game starts in 32.
Yeah, but never watch it delay because me up on the work, you know.
Okay,
never watch it delay.
Yeah, no,
but I'll go and listen to you. You know.
All right.
While me at work, no?
All right. Yeah, man, we there, man. Just hop on whenever.
I don't know. Best of yourself.
All right. VJ, big up
cool.
yourself, VJ. What's your prediction today? The last time me and you predict the game down to the T, you know.
Yeah, man. What go on?
There, I know.
I'm there.
I wanted to see Warner Brown today, though.
Yeah, that's a disappointment. Not seeing Warner Brown.
A disappointment. I wish Warner Brown was there. Unfortunately, he's not. But life goes on.
But I could have seen me here saying something like him flying today. So hopefully for the next match.
Yeah, him flying.
Yeah. But you know,
the link in the comment section, brother. The link in the comment section. Deco just dropped the link. When you can watch a game part. Deco just dropped the link.
JT talk show. That's cool. JT.
Huh?
Yeah, as I say, you know, everybody excited.
What your prediction for the game?
Yeah, man, excited too, man. And if you squad, man, I almost get it right, you know. That's the one player I missed.
Yeah, me never miss no
One
player.
player I missed and Warner Brown.
Warner Brown, true. Warner Brown, me miss.
No, man, me did have Ming. Me did get Boyle, right? Me did get Boyle. Based on how Warner Brown did injure the Premier League, not his third place, we know say me in the start. So, me carry that over to England. So then now, we did have Ming for start. I mean, I say, I want to see how Ming play, because everybody's... You get what I say?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I want to see him. So, them start, let me keep that same. So, just work with it. Nothing wrong with that.
The usual suspects, though. We start all of the usual
But you want to
suspects.
see how Ming would have, you know?
Kyle, you wanted Kyle Ming to start?
Though.
You wanted Kyle Ming to start in this game?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, because I remember one of the objectives with the coach, I'm saying that, I remember the object, I work with the coach, the coach objective is that he wants to see the JPL players and show them, fly on them again.
But this is not just about JPL player, Ansin. Come on now. You would start Kyle Ming in this game.
You understand? No, we look at I am. You remember that's how we go. That's how we listen to press conference and look at objective.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that objective can be met. That objective can be met throughout the game. It does have to start.
Yeah, but I'm saying, him sturdy. Him not.
Prophecy.
Yo, we are here.
Big up yourself.
Big up yourself, presser. Yeah. What's your take on
prophecy? You know him and all them on the stage, bro. Him not in the change so he's in the game, man.
He might make change. Them game him have to make change, bro.
Maggie Kyle Ming 10 minutes.
I wouldn't be surprised if Kyle Ming don't play at all.
All right, so that makes sense. That makes sense. Why carrying him in up?
How much substitution is allowed?
I don't know, maybe 5.
Yeah, and Kyle Ming to me is not in that top 5.
Maybe unlimited, you know.
We have who we have
the
on the
competition,
bench?
so they might use 5. I'm not gonna make it unlimited.
We probably have him,
We have
Covers.
Sule McCullough. I think Warner Brown is even on the bench. Covers is on the bench. Ravel is on the bench. Ming on the bench. Young Dep on the bench.
All right.
Center back. Yeah.
I'm in a zone.
Reggae on the bench. You hear me?
Yeah, we are here you. We are here you.
Yeah, man, we are here, man.
Yeah, so them man they have.
Brandon Covers is on the bench.
They know him that start Casey Palmer. Casey Palmer need to show
Yep.
Jamaica. No, what time it is. That's like this.
Casey Palmer and John Russell.
Yeah.
Casey Palmer and John Russell needs to really show.
And you know to I think at the first time we see some of the British players them play upon them home style. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Them always have this thing for say
feel
this and feel that and it's too hot. So no, you can't go in a complain right now, you know.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
So that is another good thing, and I think a lot of them revved up for that too.
The ball of them look good now, lie. Okay, you said grind. Ball of them look good. JT, how to watch the game in New York? So Lee, you can watch the game on JFF Live, or you can find it on your Fire Stick if you have one, or on Flow. You can watch it on Flow if you have the Flow app. I think I'm watching it on some other unscrupulous app and link on the internet. So that's a whole nother ball game. You know, so that's what I'm watching it. I don't feel like punching out $9 US right now.
Okay, here we go.
I don't think I can punch out $9 US right now. When we do all a 4-hour show, only I get $4. Yeah, that's a 2 show. That 8. But Presser, what's your take on the game, bro? Presser, on the starting lineup and etc.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, JT, right?
Yeah, we're hearing you. We're waiting on you.
Yeah, I think it's a good lineup. I think it's a strong line. Cephas Dixon. Dixon have to show himself today in terms of
Yep.
we know same play good at the academy. So
that's right.
against an opponent like Trinidad, where no disrespect to Trinidad, but it's not the biggest of the biggest in terms of quality. So we could see how Dixon, go up against them. Burrell, obviously, new addition that we see at the team. But I think out of all the players, we all know what Casey Palmer is, right? But I think Casey Palmer against a lesser opponent needs to step up in game.
This is the game, right? This is the game, right?
Yeah. Even though it's the Unity Cup or whatever the case is, you still have to perform because it's still a football game. Friendly or Unity or whatever the case is, right? So Casey Palmer, for me, really have to step up. And, I really want to see what John Russell I got add to the team, seeing that he did out for a while, he performed team club, and then he come back into the team. You know what I mean? But overall, I think it's I like the defense. So Bell, Holgate, King, Lemby Kisa, and Shaquan Davis in going.
Yeah, it's pretty solid. And we get a chance to see Shaquan Davis as well. People has been touting his name for a while. Here is the big game. Can Shaquan Davis, does he have the stuff, right?
Yeah.
Because
and more than likely we'll bring on like a Brandon cover. So
because say goalkeeper can lose you the game too.
Yeah.
Goalkeeper. Best Berta.
Anybody will start now. Most of them are always be regular starters once them are perform. But they just look if anybody new. Well, the only person with new in the team we can say, them need to take a man game. I like Burrell. You get me? I say? Yeah. Because the rest of them are basically starters to an extent. They're the core of the team. So, yeah.
Yeah. And it's interesting to see Burrell get the start today. Let's see if he has the stuff.
What your expectation for the Unity Cup? You have much of an expectation?
My expectation is to just put to bed all this crying about who need to come, including myself. Ravel, Morrison. People are crying for John Russell them every minute. People ask for Kaim Dixon to get more starting time. And the midfield combination, can this one work? Those are the things that I'm looking to see today. How the court can which one of these midfield combination is the right one?
Yeah. Sure. How would I mix like in Casey, Russell and Hayden?
Yeah. Casey, Russell and Hayden.
Well, I like the stadium sound vibes, man.
Yeah.
Like a couple good amount of fans there in the stadium already, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, not too bad.
Okay, so the things sound vibesy.
Yeah, me can turn to make you kind of hear it if you want.
No.
No, me not that. No.
We don't want
yeah, but yeah, that's why people just pay the $9.99 on YouTube and just watch the game if you're really interested.
I don't know if money involved in the game in a Richard Green. Tell you the truth, but I know it's a rum involved. I can't tell you. I know it's a money by rum.
Say maybe a man have to take a shot of rum and go up on the field, maybe.
Yeah, I know that rum is involved. I'm not sure about
it. Unseen still on this?
Yeah, but he's muted.
Oh.
Unseen, I get trouble from where you
You don't know, if you watch basketball, but Luka Doncic for last year with the Dallas Mavericks, him drink a beer before every game and then bring him to the final.
Bro, a long time I don't watch a basketball game in there.
Hey, when the man them reach at the final, the boss man for the team take out the beer him their drink and then lose some,
Let me see if we got eyes on the game. Oh no, this is showing something else. This is showing some kind of Premier League TV highlight.
No, like them do the them show all the workout to like the pretty much warm up.
Yeah.
Yeah, normally when we watch much, get to see all of this. You know, see when them walk out.
Let me see still, man. I try to click through some link to see. Where I watch it, Pan Presser?
The JFF YouTube page.
How is the quality there?
It's good, real good. I'm surprised.
It makes sense. Look at my
me think say me text them I could do some bootleg thing like what they did for the Trinidad game.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna chop a $9 a pair, right?
Yeah, but they chop a line and
yeah, I just chop a line and do it. You have to fill out credit card and all these crap, right?
Mm-hmm.
Golly.
That's the same thing. Yeah, me that pray. But stadium look nice, man. Beautiful, beautiful surface. You know what I mean? Well excited even though me have to leave for our work. In
JFF.
about by the halftime break. I forgot work still, but you know.
Okay. JFF lives.
JT,
But
I watch it on JT.
When may I watch it, pan?
JT, yeah.
May I go pay for watch it right now?
I know what watch it on. I done this now. I make a search internet to find that.
unseen. It depends on JFF, the JFF YouTube page, man. The JFF, but you have to pay $19.90 for the membership.
Yeah, but membership. Yeah, we have members at Jamaica, and the membership thing that come on to Jamaican people.
Okay.
I'm tell you about if you use this VPN thing. No go so.
Yeah, and this thing has slowed down my internet. Slow down my thing. Wicked.
I think like how JT did in Europe, him can go on the one and see like them have a European I think Sky Sport or was a Premier Sport one or something like that. You see them say that bring it.
Yeah, me they have them link there when I try get it on, but I don't know.
But I don't know.
Wait.
Trinidad look really like Trinidad look excited too by them working out. You know. Yeah.
Yes, Trinidad look exciting. Let me see if I can find.
Yeah.
My internet and shit. I got my computer. Which one?
Yeah.
Lead figure. Jamaica versus Trinidad.
Yeah, man. Trini fans in the house, too, man.
6.
It's nice.
Yes, I'm good.
I think I move slower like shit.
Yo, so it's still cold in England right now?
It's man, you need a little jacket in Evelyn, yeah. Need a little jacket, bro. Okay. Rasta tell me that one time, and man say solid.
No.
Anytime you come to Europe, make sure you want a little jacket in Evelyn. Cause I see the sun a beat in man, and I say t-shirt.
Yeah, man, come here say, I say holy person, like even the guy them I say, damn, it's still cold and
Yeah, JFF Live, real good quality. I'm surprised.
Yeah, man, real good quality. Me I tell you, man, me tell you, say, I'm surprised the quality is really good, you know?
Yeah, man, we just do the JFF Live, bro.
Yeah, man, it worth it, man.
We have to remember, you know, what them do, you know, pop out with a streaming people over there, you know. So when them come to Jamaica, that them do with them, partner with MG.
But wait, it seems like it's not a commentary though. It seems nobody a commentary. That's the only thing. But yeah, pretty much.
Maybe we commentary coming when must start.
Let's see if it pop up. I want to link them.
The team, me there, Max. I see the field and see the man and just walk off by field.
Yeah, the stadium look.
Can't hear one thing when nobody else says. That game, you can't hear one thing. We send me some picture, Mr. Gtech, but we can't see one thing.
In a tree bad JT.
Ben then with the Ben then over hotel where then you see I made a look interview with him and them from somehow the but he got get.
Okay. He got get some interview.
And me have a girl that they won a football club one also. Me go back won a football club in England, not sure and start something in Jamaica. No make interview. When we friend there us, when she sit down again, she don't tap it. No make the people talk to her.
Okay.
Alright. You know, it's not a video.
Carlton, just get her contact and send her to me.
Yeah. The match starting at 10 minutes.
Send her 20.
Match
Well,
starting. Yeah, Soji is probably Soji. Get our information, Soji. Soji, get our information, brother.
Sorry about that. Yeah, man. How about doing this?
Soji, you have to get our information.
2:45, 2:30.
What's it? What's it?
Soji, get our information, man. We're not gonna get to do it right now.
Where your mommy?
Soji, just save our information. Save our information. We're not gonna get to do it right now.
She come to Jamaica 3 times since here, but I tell her, say, she wants me to say, you say, no, don't dash your money away. She can look some place.
What she really want? She want one club? What she want to do?
Oh, man, she have one club in England, man. But she want to start a football academy at Jamaica.
What she want to do?
That's something like question. Most of the girls them come through and come through top now money piece come through and fear system what she have. We have to pay England right now. Well, I'm want to talk to her. Make she talk to you because them when we can't, she couldn't hear what them are saying.
Yeah, we have to get our information.
Bro,
I don't have the link, Crowbar. I'm looking for the link myself.
Money,
Say that nobody give her.
Crowbar, may I look for all the link? Crowbar, may I look for all the link on the JFF page?
Need some broke man like me the link. Don't start make some money.
But Soji, that's exactly not what you not need to do. Unseen them in just want to make some money. You see me? Soji, if you're gonna link up the lady, link her up with serious people. Yeah,
them public basic green how that.
Right, yeah, unseen start about we make some money and them thing there. Like you always have the mindset there, Jamaica there. Money and them shit there.
Her son said she can't meet one friend. 1 million know where they then gone.
No, in Soji, we can't do it right now, Soji. We cannot. Soji, get her information. We cannot do it right now, brother. It's loud and thing. Like you're not here. Soji, we cannot do it right now.
Well, let's me lick over Christine for. You know, at first I didn't thought about.
Yeah, people. So yeah. Soji say, him have a link for a lady come to Jamaica, come do something. And the first thing Unseen say is, yeah man, link her up with some poor people, make we can make some money and them thing there. Bro, that's not a good way of approach anything. Like you talk about link up so we can make some money. The lady want to run a football thing at Jamaica. Instead, you say, okay, make we hear what the lady is saying and we work on that and see how it go and see if we can structure something. The man I say, yeah man, make we make some money. Unseen, you need to change your mindset, bro. No, we make people afraid on a dog. That's not a way. Oh, if me hear that, me get afraid. Damn, I saw the man. Yo, Deco, the man just answer Soji. So yeah man, make sure link up with some poor people like we so we can make some money. And them thing they not healthy for Jamaica, dog. Them thing the lady want to do something serious at Jamaica and the first thing come out of Unseen more. Link her up with some poor people, make some money.
Yeah, that's
disgusting, bro.
Yeah. And you know, like
and Unseen, the funny thing, bro, Unseen talks with a lot of sense, but he has a lot of ghetto mentality as well.
Yeah, man. Sometimes Unseen go off, man.
Yeah,
Because
when you think about a person who go on sporting school, an educated person, yeah, actually looks at Unseen and go give a farmable answer or something. The man I say
because All right, even him I say to make Mink start over Dexter. Brother, him I go start Dexter. Dexter is the starting right back.
It's just a youth will love complicate things to another. If you know
Him not,
complicated and see no night.
yeah, him not pick the starting lineup and be off away the team normally would play.
Yeah.
Result and you know.
Lincoln boss, you find the game?
Yeah, man, I find the game. I depend JFF live. Three things, everybody.
Yes, the J team will come on live and we just
Brother,
money.
Me can't even find a feet the giant button on it, dog.
Brother, watch the pre, brother. The man them always criticize the team and the man them negligent to support the team, brother.
Yep.
You say, man, I tell about some man, that's why I'm not take some man serious, you know.
Yeah,
you have to support the team, bro.
Criticize the team and find the most negative thing to say, but
bro, may I look on the JFF live page?
99.
But may I look on the JFF live? I mean, not even see when me hit the giant button. That I might
man, just get
no, man, you have to click back away. You pay feet. JT, you have to come off fight and then click back on it.
But Omega pay
bro,
for something. You're
not even have to put no credit card, bro. Just go on your Apple Pay or pop up on your PayP. No, man, easy, bro. Convenient.
Easy thing, brother.
The man, them, brother, what kind of man that the boy want to make some money, bro?
Yeah, bro. The man seen, man.
Bro,
the man disgusting, you see, man.
Oh, the man are easy, brother. And the man come on live and
I said that, bro. And it's the same person who come on YouTube and want people to take him serious. Him disgusting, dog.
Integrity.
Boy, integrity.
I talk about integrity and everything, you know, dog. No, have none.
I come talk about, bro. Yeah, man, link her up with some poor people, make some money. What kind of nonsense that, dog?
That's why I think now improve. The man them now want to football.
And right now, him probably did a call Soji right now. We get this lady number so them can run a wreck in Jamaica.
Oh, man. Bro, I'm not so this go, brother. You have to put the lady with some serious people. We are we're like-minded. You see what I'm saying?
Quick question. Other stadium at Brentford play at?
So them say.
You know the Prem?
Yeah, man, our Premier League stadium. Look nice, brother.
Yeah, man, a nice stadium, man. Nice stadium.
So a 2 match I play today, right?
One.
No, one.
So I think them are gonna play. The next team are gonna play like today. Like Ghana and Nigeria. Tomorrow them are play.
Yeah. You can't even find a JFF live, dog. At the worst.
Bro, just go on the app, bro. Go on the app.
JFF live have an app.
No, sorry,
no, man,
go on YouTube. Go on YouTube.
YouTube, you have to go on.
Yeah. Type in JFF, bro.
JFF live.
And then go on the live.
Then I think Kimo did post it in the group to the JT. So if you're going back in the group on WhatsApp and you go back to a Kimo did post.
No, and I'm not complicated, man.
You click that and it bring you right to it.
Yeah.
No, just go on the JFF channel, bro. Yeah. See? It will show you option them. Video, short,
I remember.
And live. Click on live and then it will show you. The members only. You have to go on that. Good to go, brother.
A good amount of people in the stadium, man.
No, man, the stadium will go full up, man. That's your game not started.
Trinidad, nice crowd, tuning them out.
Game start in 6 minutes.
I'll go full up, man.
Yes,
People still are going at a game going, brother.
Yeah.
People are going all 10 minutes in a game.
Yeah. I think the team them about to walk out.
All of the link then when we get gone. Alright, go ahead, my brothers.
Support the man and thing, brother. No bother with the bandula business.
Bandula. Yeah, I mean, know the JFF YouTube thing should have made me find this quicker there. Like.
No, you have to pay the money first, JT, before you.
No, brother, just click on the live option, brother. Shots go on live.
Oh, you know, see, some British commentator upon it.
Soji a call back right now with a whole heap of people right now. Me even want
it sound good, man. Some British commentator upon it, it sound good.
Yeah, man, you them all come out now. Be like captain.
Soji will just come with a bag of nice right now, bro. No bother with that Soji. The game will go.
Oh, better captain the team.
No, man, brother, the captain.
Bro, me can't the game. What the Let's go. Join.
This a referee, man, and put panic. Referee, thief.
79 corners. Get
Brother, once me
membership.
not see a Spanish man a referee game.
Brother, the referee and already, brother.
This thing will take a while to load that. YouTube will move like some scrub that. Yeah, start the Discord. No, bro, Discord. I want a whole heap of energy that I take off on my computer right now, my dog.
No, man, I don't know why it's a company.
No, man, I add my card. Man.
No, but man, you can't use your app. You don't have sitting man. You don't have the Play Store.
I want my card.
This is pay from. You don't need to add no card, brother.
No, upon my something. On your phone, you do it, pan, right?
Yeah, just use the phone. Just use the phone. You have to pay, man. You sign up on it, man. On your phone.
Yeah, I save my card to it, dog. So, we never buy it yet. JFF membership. Okay, buy. Okay. Seriously, I buy it all ago. Yeah, man, I have to buy it and watch a game, man. You mad?
Game clean, brother. Game clean.
Okay, when you click continue, we'll verify your info.
Hey, the person with the pan J tell the manager to turn on like them sound on them the thing so sound me hear the anthem.
Yes, I hear.
Yeah, me hear the
But
anthem.
you need, I'm gonna put on some football background noise or something, actually. I'm gonna need to listen to the game, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, what football and now listen to it. So now we. If I load up my bank and all them things, right?
That sound a lot better.
Oh, my mute the TV, you know.
Yeah.
You know, if you mute it, you can turn it down a little bit lower. Just you know,
okay, welcome. See the perks. I don't need to see any perks, nigga. I need the game.
No, like it's a good it look good, brother. I'm surprised. I'm impressed.
Ask me if you see perks and all this shit. I don't need to see no perks, man. I need to see the game. Members only. So I'm gonna
That's yep.
Yeah, members only. Come and say
Members only you have to join.
Yeah, it's a members only. Me pay. So I don't know. And look now, come up on the screen. I'm a pay.
No, man, you have to go on the game now, brother.
Go on the game now, man. Go on the game.
Yeah, me click on the game. Wait, that's a reggae boy.
Go live, fam. You have to go live. Go
yeah, that's where I'm at, bro. Something is loaded.
No, you have to click off fight back, man. Come off and then go back on it, man.
Yeah, I'm a on the game and it'll load it. It's probably the internet, dog, and not the game.
Oh, probably the internet then. It'll load, man.
Yeah, my thing.
All right. Jamaica anthem time.
Jamaica, boom.
But 200 yard, man, them. Make sure if it's a see fast, you know, man.
Yeah.
Jamaica.
Yeah, my thing.
Yes, Rasta.
Okay, see it, yeah. Yeah, good game of football, people. Feel look polish. Them feel like Jamaica stadium no look bad at all. Jamaican fans them find the location.
Yeah, man.
Them game we need for watch US. Yeah, and that's some English voice I talk about the game. Nice. Come yeah. With them boring American and then talk about football in that. Man, them are nine years.
Yeah,
bro. And then talk about football like a baseball.
Up to 9. Going up to the right. Oh man, me want.
Yeah, me forget. Nice game, dog. What, brother? Nice, bro. This weekend, all argument I go over, bro. All argument I go over this weekend.
Yeah.
You're not good enough. You just go home from now on. You see me?
Mm-hmm. No, brother, but I one game, you can't just
No,
get
me
off
mean
a
for the
team.
weekend.
I mean, it's right now, brother. Nice stadium, nice stadium, nice atmosphere.
A friendly game, there, man. Friendly game. Yeah, I can't just play out based off of the
Yeah, when me I go judge him
Oh,
then.
yeah,
When they
okay.
not play, see that them
No,
a
brother,
get
real
judged.
talk. A friendly game, brother.
But when you,
I can't
I'm
judge.
still,
Oh, yeah.
Bro,
Binky, a
no
friend,
coach in our world, bro. No coach in our world can judge play off a friendly game.
brother. This
Can't do that.
friendly game
Can't
is
have a
when
bad game, bro.
players need to come show them stuff. Dog.
Never go full field. Never that.
Boy, look like him a sport too, you know.
17.
Boy, look like a real yard man.
Look like him a score.
Yeah, man.
Man, I think they'll just game from the first. And I took away style for it.
It was random. It's people must say, oh, give me a body man named President.
But man, they're too cheap. Man, they're too cheap.
You know, we don't live in a 2025, man.
Very easy, brother.
You know, nice one.
This man has learned, man. I commentate that Premier League.
Yeah, so
Them jumpy referee.
I'm not telling you the referee are clown, man. Boy, I don't know game.
Jumpy.
game off, people.
People know, man.
Game off.
You know? Mm-hmm.
Your team line out, timing.
Up in the game, my brother. Wow. Take him, brother. Take him.
Oh, nice
Take
start.
him.
Good ball.
Good up in
On
that.
the right
Oh,
wing.
good tackle. Good tackle.
Nice
Good
pass.
tackle, boy.
Oh, nice clearance by
Good
Trinidad.
tackle. Oh, that-
Russ have the ball now. I look like an in front of him.
You want to whip it, man. Them whip it. You know that possession I ball now. Two in.
Yeah, third. Good.
Don't let man choose.
Let's come close on the ball, yo.
Yeah, you can see the Trinidad bring a practice to the game, you know.
Yeah, man, do
have
it, you
them-
can drill them, man.
Yeah, you can see them more togetherness.
Well, man,
Different
do it, you have
trying.
go and touch up by England, you know, can see them race. And now, France.
Oh, no chance.
The goalkeeper, you win a
I first madness that Richard King and the goalkeeper just
I know Richard Timberlake. Goalkeeper pick you part. Now, we have to about Richard Timberlake. A narrative you want to start, DJ. Where Richard King the wrong this.
Not far.
Man,
no.
pass the ball, give goalkeeper. The goalkeeper, you have to clear them ball in a year, bro. You can't whip it.
Yeah, but when you see pressure of a good goalkeeper, I don't know. No, stand a narrative,
No,
man.
bro. DJ, them days, yeah, goalkeeper African play the ball, brother.
Ball. Oh no, boy, cut it out. We cut it out, man.
Okay, so it looked like Kaim Dix playing the right wing.
Oh man, I forward them up there.
No, the
No,
right
wing him
wing,
up
right
there,
wing,
bro.
right wing. Morrison play center forward.
Oh, boy.
And see if
Cephas
I play
left
left
wing.
wing. Yeah, bro, the thing don't fall out my squad already, man.
And it looked like him have Casey Palmer and Isaac Eden playing the 6 and the 8, and Jonathan Russell number 10.
That's strange.
Yeah, that's why you see Russell so high and Casey
Look
Palmer
for
and
me,
Isaac
so
Eden.
yeah.
That's what it looked like.
Let it go now, man. Let it go now. Too many touches, bro.
Casey Palmer leg of the ball, man.
Yeah, man, England, he might get them call there, England, man. No, man. You think I can't cut off, man? They must say, get up.
Oh, boy. Money touch, bro.
Boy,
Could
show
have played
some-
the man.
I thought with Casey Palmer, he do two things right, but
Yeah,
he never
like,
can finish when he
Look
start.
so good, just
Oh,
Woo, what?
See if I nearly move, man, you know, you know what?
Man,
See if I
jumping
nearly,
at Cephas ankle in a red card, that, you know.
see if I nearly put on the burners, you know, man.
No,
Man, don't
jumping
see
at
Boston.
ankle, man. Look.
Oh, I'm touching, boy. I'm touching.
Yeah, man, in touching, man.
And I read that, man, but I'm touching. I'm touching, man. I'm touching.
And
Better
see,
than Premier League.
Lincoln.
One them just start come up.
Yeah.
the as simple you see them like injure them.
Exactly.
As some like injure them, they will give you a problem in a football, you know.
Yeah, man, I'm uncle. Yeah,
Yeah.
touch him, uncle. That's why I can do it, man. Bad challenge. We are good cross.
I don't even think Jamaica work on set piece.
Come on. Yeah, get them something, yeah, man.
When last you score a set piece goal, JT.
That's what you say.
So we don't
Yeah, I mean, so we don't work on it. Come on, pick me at the schoolwork at school and now pass exam.
Come on, man. I'll shut this one out.
The man I kick before the man get the ball in the back.
All right.
You know, say, you see them thing also team transition for you, you know. You kick that in at the wall, this and the man then break loose now. I run here, I run down. Why if you just get the ball over there?
So that man push the ball like a man try to ball not goal.
Yeah, look at Casey Palmer go on do too much today. Right, because you know, so they see the ending a contract him want now, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, there was a Caribbean people that love football, boy. You. Man, they're not even full of the stadium, brother. Good thing.
Come on, bro.
I'm not full of the stadium.
England in there and see him Lincoln.
A joke, brother, a joke thing, brother. I'm from England, only brother. And I'm not a Caribbean people, they're England.
But England big.
Bro, come on, man. You're talking, man. You must be carnival in England.
You know, say I be over Africa now. I'm not a player Jamaica where be Jamaica stadium 9 people, you know.
No, but it's a good thing, brother. Good shot, boy. Good
Which
shot.
I left.
Well, I'm having full of the stadium, bro. The Caribbean side of coming out.
man.
Full of the thing, brother.
Man, look like he put on a pound on him.
Dixon scored that you want to see him celebrate. Dixon like him
Good amount of scout I got that game, man.
Dixon like him start moving. Oh, come on, man.
Oh wait, no man, if you look cross the half line, a good amount of people over that stands.
A good turnout, better than me think.
Oh, brother. Brother, man, I'm full of the stadium.
Brentford Stadium big in the unseen.
And I unseen this.
Lincoln.
Don't call me unseen. Don't call me unseen. Unseen, no integrity. Unseen, no integrity.
No integrity, dog. Don't have no integrity. We have said that loud on the show.
It's a big thing, bro.
Come talk about
Mix it thing, bro.
the link with the woman saying can mix up money. Kind of stop me saying that, dog.
I'm true, man. Yeah, violate.
Yeah, bro. Come on my show with him ghetto lifestyle.
Detail
I forgot to apologize, man.
that a bouncy ball, you know.
Yeah, man. Make a still a rush ball game, bro.
Still a rush ball game.
Yep.
Still a rush ball game.
I'm every position, every try attacking.
Bro, Trinidad, I think you see, this is why we say them game you need a player like Ravel Morrison. You need a player we are gonna knock it to somebody and touch it and give Jamaica time and give back the player them confidence.
We settle the game, man.
We settle the game. Yeah, Trinidad settling early, bro. Them settling.
Look good.
Them settling early.
Just a key position right now. That's all I'm gonna do. Settle the game, brother. Make a get the ball in one attack as soon as they get the ball. But we keep it on a little.
That's why Ravel, anybody, Ravel go into the Ravel and take somebody game. That game a line up for Ravel, them take somebody game.
Team is giant.
Ball, quick up balls. Jamaica get ready. Jamaica get ready in the ball. I'm going to Dixon.
Oh, when you're using right foot.
Right foot him to use it up.
But me like how the striker late off Lincoln. Me like what a good ball. Kind could have go for you know.
Yeah,
good ball, you know.
See, look, man.
When you use him right foot, me don't understand.
All them have to do is hit target, man.
I target, man. He can hit it good, you know.
I'm heel back immediately, man.
Yeah.
You know it's good. I'm heel back. I'm heel back.
Heel back to right. But yo, me like what the striker do a while ago because right, that's not a striker can be selfish, you know.
Yeah, man, get salad.
No, you see, Trinidad have moved the ball now, but at the first is Trinidad in the Jamaica final third.
Jamaica a better side, man.
Yeah.
A better side, man.
This is the first them in the Jamaica final third.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Jamaica is not the fittest.
No, you can't see quality, man, when Jamaica attack.
No.
More smooth.
Yeah, it is, bro. I agree with you.
Trinidad look more together when man of pass the ball from back to front.
Yeah, counter with us. Jamaica more superior, man. Jamaica more superior. Every time them get some position.
Look good, brother.
A penalty.
Dixie, you see what you're talking about? Dixie them. I saw you have to fight your way go there back.
Well, hey.
A penalty that, brother.
Jonathan Russell look good, bro.
Yeah, Jonathan Russell and Kyle Dixie are link up very good.
Look good. Yeah. Oh my God.
Watch up step over the dash.
A penalty that,
brother. I chip him before.
The box man, kick him on, bro. Watch the tackle again, brother.
Yeah, what the commentator said, Dixie is a live wire in this game.
Yeah.
Dixie is a live wire, bro.
No,
outside the box, him come step on him.
You tell us that Jamaica a better team, man. Trinidad does keep position in our defense. That's
it.
On taking the
him one out.
I said peace, because Magoberry.
Every time we kick the ball, I lick the wall.
Magoberry, man. Believe in that, brother. Believe in man. Magoberry.
I think Jonathan Russell has done enough already, and the game had just few minutes.
Goal! Oh, I missed. Goal! Oh, try the ball.
The ball gone in like goal.
You can go. I said it. Let me check it.
Look, like Casey Palmer look a bit hungry tonight. Still. So like him decide to take on a game tonight.
We're going to win this game, man.
Yeah, man, we're going to win the game.
A 3-0 this game, I done 3-0. Give me a foul again.
Why left?
Be a foul,
One of them are going to end up with a red then.
Yeah, man, get a yellow card.
Jonathan Russell has been very instrumental in this game.
He look real good.
Yeah.
But see,
he just look behind him. Take
him. Could dispose it.
Yo,
2 times him dispose it.
And Lincoln, you know, say a high football IQ that him spot say when him
good.
him spot say the man have to go back around the side there now.
You can see say
Yeah,
Jonathan Russell much sharp and everything.
Yeah, he match sharp too. You got it right, brother. He's match
it's
sharp.
like them boy I get more 3-0, brother.
And him at the sharp is match sharp. Look at, but
Yeah,
I like what
really
the
sharp.
striker did there. Cause the striker in
Bro,
first game him
What
could
me
get
go waste? What me
Well,
go waste
waste
two
them.
play outside, boss? You connect two play
Lift the
outside.
ball over, man. Yo.
run back, man. If Trinidad
No,
break.
brother, you know me. No, brother.
You take a shot
That
again, him
nah
and take,
be-
you know.
My whip it, man. You can't take it.
Can't take
Good defense, boy. Ball him put in, man.
Whip it, man.
The ball's not as bad as one as on a set piece.
Russell foot long.
You can't take set piece, man.
Yeah, I think it's
Nah,
a
it's bad as
decent
well,
game,
man.
brother. It's a decent game Jamaica play right now. Decent game, brother. Me not see this Trinidad team beating us today, bro.
Can again, boy. No, they can't lose.
Yeah, me not see Trinidad beat Jamaica quality. We were finally seeing a better quality against the opponent.
But
You can cast something for the game if you done it.
No, man, but you can see a football game a below
no,
thing.
miss a game, my boy. I left Trinidad to work, brother. Trinidad.
Them man ask CFAS them not get involved in a game.
Yeah, what-
Why CFAS stop track this up? Continue track you. CFAS not even involved in a game yet. Because most of the
Brother,
attacker
how
come
else?
through Russell down the
You see
left
when-
hand,
you
the
see-
right hand side. The man Dixon.
Jay Taylor. You ever watch a football? You see how much chance Jamaica get on no score? Watch how go on. You ever watch football? More chance you get on a score. Where I got
No, bro. I know this
No,
kind
man.
of
The man can't create a chance, brother. You know,
Trinidad-
the man can't.
Trinidad look like them can compose the ball, but they don't have the cutting edge they need to score.
I want to make a coach in our stands.
Yeah,
Well,
everybody
yeah,
has sit down side of the coach
Look
want to
like
talk to
him,
the coach.
Yeah,
But come out see it. They say, why him not go sit down for me? Yeah,
No man, if
No,
you
brother,
want to see game from a different
No,
angle,
man. You have to dip on the pitch, man. If you didn't
No,
understand,
brother,
you
no,
can't
you're not
coach
with the just where you now.
You mean?
no, he have him assistant there. But why the man, look how much seat there. The man feels like you just go hit up on the man.
Me like what I do. No about one, but me like.
Me like I'm of the assistant on the line. Because you know when that the brother want to say now,
Man.
say him sit down and talk to McClaren and tell McClaren that's some foolishness. And that
That's
he
why
go
I
there-
have to took, man.
yeah.
Ball. One touch. Give him again. One of the you just forget where you're going. In that
But Russell and the Dixie connection has been very
man.
Russell.
Dixie look sharp too, brother. Dixie look
Yeah, Russell and Dixie look like the two sharpest players out there.
yes.
That give me 1-2. Boom. Russell should have given me 1-2 to the side.
Yeah,
No, in the ass.
The man just go hitch up on the coach McClaren like him
I think Burrell got score.
like him a deodorant.
I think Burrell got score. Burrell
Under the man armpit dog. Like McClaren I say, bro, go stadium empty.
People say influence to that.
Yeah, say that him want to do now, Stalin all pan a shows there. And me used to sit alongside of McClaren, And me tell him to take off my youth there for the feet. I saw Jamaican stay in that.
Jojo.
I want to see Russell next to Aiden, though. I don't like, but Jesse Palmer.
Jesse Palmer is very, he's empty. Like he's there,
Yeah,
but
like-
we not see him impact in IKEA.
Yeah, you need to go with the black. When every time the ball, brother, like Russell look really good on the ball.
Ball. No, let it go.
Russell
No.
look really good on the ball.
All right, Richard. Give back Richard King. But you kick back the ball. We around this. Give back Richard King the ball. This.
No,
You
man.
just
Ball rules.
Richard King out there, man. Long ball.
I don't think I go wide.
Long ball.
Ball, in a boy.
Ball
A
return.
ball. Pull it back, man. I pull him. Pull back the ball, you. I'm not trying to score from my man.
But you see Richard King,
man,
Richard King long ball. I won that thought of Richard King foot with the long ball.
That's with Cephas, bro. Look what Cephas are trying to score.
No, but and him linking. When me tell you about Cephas problem, he make. I last time that man. you see, Cephas he made the wrong decision at the right time.
All the time, eh?
Yeah, all the time. When him fish shoot. Yeah, Kyle Dixon need to get stronger. He need to get stronger. Him weak, dog. I some like a man in the cup. I some dick stack up cross that dog. Some Clarendon cross that. But him compose pan him ball, you know, dog. I don't see like no man who am boss him around, you know. Casey Palmer, I'm not sure. Brother, I'm not sure say Casey Palmer is the answer.
That should be a goal still, brother. That should be a goal while see if I cross the ball.
You see the keeper.
The next Cephas,
yeah, that's it. The keeper, you know, the keeper, you know, make me feel confident at all.
Trinidad have their own Cephas. How that the man that take shot from
the man like a rebound from a long shot. Brother.
And the ball go outside. That's even worse.
As some JPL madness that, you know.
Yeah. But Cephas, this or no, Cephas we just cut in.
Oh, cross him.
But you see,
No, you have to try.
guess what now? And you see Richard King, more Richard King go long. More Richard King go long a couple more times in another game. To Cephas. Because them now go ready for the one-on-one run down the ball there. Yeah, me not care no boy wants to do. Panic. Yeah. The man just string it and drop it. Remember, say Richard King come off a farm, you know, dog. Richard King just win JPL, you know.
That's beautiful.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Casey Palmer, brother. I don't know, bro. I'm not sure about Casey Palmer. People hit the like button on the video.
Casey Palmer doing that game?
I don't know what he does, bro. Like,
brother, when I criticize him, man.
It's the fact that he does nothing. That's what we are criticizing.
My family.
Hey.
You know what he said? Nothing now go down the left hand side.
You see, we get a three. The man take four set pieces play already, you know, and him not do nothing with not one of them.
Bro, of course, the man put the ball on the interest here.
No, four.
And the man them not take the chance.
You watch Trinidad score. What?
Bro, the man put the ball on the interest here. And the man fought.
You have to score one of them, bro.
And which game you watch?
Blood clear, the boy want kick that in the net a while ago, you know.
I bet you see Ravel on the field. I bet you see a better kick.
Yeah, man, when Ravel come on the field, the game I got change that. Ravel not even want to do the man, everybody I want except Ravel. Yo, McClaren look like him want to press him again. Like that him run up, you know.
That me I say.
See everybody I want up like Ravel and I want him.
Him no want Ravel show him up, you know. Me I tell you,
yeah. Yeah, him don't want Ravel show him.
Ravel I go show up on some of them players. Watch.
Yeah, the man no believe in a Ravel. Cause could him have 4 people who warm up so. None of them.
Brother, tell nothing, brother. Nobody watch that. That no means none of them man they go on, brother. That's the thing, man. Yeah, what's up?
But as long as this game go on, though, people are going to start wondering Ravel there.
A 20 minute gone and I give 21 minute gone and I give it.
I never realize I know me not see my midfield do no bounce like
no
go on
there.
Me see the midfield do nothing, brother.
No go on in there.
Look at Aiden alone there. So wait, where's Casey Palmer? With the right next to him. Come on, man.
Brother, with the hard fear, look at Casey Palmer,
Casey Palmer bug, man.
Bro,
him no need to drop back this, brother. One man need to progress.
No, me not see the midfield make no combo, brother. No one, nothing.
Yeah, man. Joe Grind, the game set up nicely for Ravel, Morrison, brother. The game set up nicely for Ravel. Nicely. Like it need a touch player. The game.
We need, man.
Yeah, man. The game need a touch player. Yo, them boy McClaren and them spiteful, you know, bro. Don't surprise if them don't play Ravel tonight. You watch and see. Them boy they.
Not trouble if Trinidad beating. That may I tell you.
Trinidad now in the match.
My Marian God no go sit down, man. They on sideline and confuse him on them. You got D Cup game this.
Okay.
You see first,
You see first, you know. You see,
penalty, man. Penalty, man. Yeah, man. Penalty, man. Penalty, man. Dive one, man. Dive one, man. What kind of dive, man? Dive. I walk the dog, walk around him. Me tell you, see first I get contracted to, you know. A matter of fact, you know. See first is a contract cowboy today, you know, bro. Can you see this is speed, yeah? When them see this at England, them say this a boy, yeah. Dash, there, trick me. In the box. I want to Lincoln, man.
You know,
I watch, man. Dive one, man.
Dive that. The man not touch it.
Good dive, though. You touch him, man. You touch his back foot,
touch
man.
what? Touch what? I dive, the man dive. Man not touch him. None of
Him
that.
touch him, man. Him touch him a penalty.
Brother, you know watch it game, man.
A Casey Palmer come take this.
Oh, hell no.
But me tell you, see first I get a contract there.
The set piece taker.
Brother, you have to support the player.
Omar, what's a penalty, dog?
Chippy.
The penalty, dog. Penalty, the bad. Penalty, that man. Me even sure I said, man, did still have a kick it up.
Man, yo, no low man, Bricky. Low man.
The man, them in a cruise, a lazy Palmer score.
Upon and man, boss. No low man.
No, I ain't gonna lie, that's a sick penalty, dog. And him bring him body go one direction.
He better run foot, man. He better not play the game and a World Cup qualifier. And I play the game and a World Cup qualifier, daddy. Me kick them and I go.
Jamaica just look like a better team. Like we look, you see me? And we're missing.
What you know?
All this time I reach for the bed, yes, sir. Somebody all over for the
What is a man we like Lincoln? What people understand? DJ, in life, you watch a game from higher up on the pitch, right? If you see what go on, then him go down go give instruction.
Yeah, boy. Look like him a coach the team.
The man know him do that.
Over the place.
Because remember, you know, this starting 11 has never started together before. You know?
Never. Some of them man have never started together.
And Lincoln, don't we, the starting 11 kind of look like a team we could have played for way. Same way. Yeah. We not Bailey, we not Pinnock, we not Van Tone of them, we not have none of them baller there. Omari Gray, we not have none of them baller there. You know? And we still
the next thing with that team, yeah? The whole of them man are track back to defend.
Yeah, I'm telling you, see, first are going to be the problem today. See, first are going to be the problem today.
Any side we play, man.
Give the ball again.
Oh, man, the striker hold him run too long. The striker hold him run too long. The striker hold him run too long, dog.
No, man,
they might go outside. They might outside.
Outside? Yeah, true. See, my hang. No, him could have steal an inch, you know. Him could have steal an inch, kind of one outside. Him hesitate.
For the last pass.
And the coach just go down and go talk to him, you know. The coach just go talk to him, you know.
The boss gone back in the stand, you know.
Yeah, man.
Hear me, I say, right now. I don't know where not the players them, but man them.
Bro, you know.
None of them, no.
You know, see Erickson gone back in the stands again.
Yeah, man. Him just always sit down when he can walk, go up and down his stand. So I see him do it all at Jamaica.
Oh.
Yeah.
You look at that. No referee. I know you look at that. You look at that.
This whole game.
You tell him, man. I don't mean so old get you.
How is that a yellow, mate? Everybody yellow card.
Yellow man.
Bro, if I may say he'll get it, he might pick up red today.
It's a friendly game.
Why
Why
you get the
yellow
cover of the
card?
middle field come? Where am I do that far?
It's not a yellow, man. It's not
But that's not a yellow, bro. That's not a yellow, bro.
bro, it's a friendly.
It's a friendly, the first
game. Why you give
tackle.
a yellow card for that, bro?
And guess what? Me predict the
Look at
Mason
the
Wallgate.
referee, idiot.
I mean, so Wallgate I go pick up a red today. Me predict that already. He's gonna get 2 yellow cards. No, man, I tell you, he is a kamikaze drone, ready for crash out. Yeah.
We don't want to go ahead ourselves with a little friendly game and the performance.
No, bro, we're talking within the context of the game we're going right now.
No, we are not going far away. Look better than what we normally see.
Yeah, we look decent, bro.
We look better than what we normally see. So it's not a far ahead of you.
Yeah.
It's something better. You have to say.
We have to say
At
that
Trinidad, them and them are place too.
at Trinidad, them are
It
play.
don't matter. It look better.
But we
Yeah,
can't
Trinidad,
just use that and think, say, hey, there's an improvement. It's probably just a one game card. Jamaica do that all the time. Look for this game and then go back to their regular old self.
Do I there? Them will say, I won't kick that.
So,
I won't kick that boy. Too later, do I there? Say, will you kick that boy?
Let me see. So we play all at the Ghana or Nigeria.
That's gonna be different. That's gonna be different game, man.
Exactly. And Trinidad,
That'll be a
this is
different
not
game.
even Trinidad first team.
Well, me like still enough. We are the front three player is looking good.
Oh, me not see the
Just
assistant
midfield
coach
player.
today. I think them will let
They say the front three is more fluent today.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree.
yeah,
I
yeah,
agree.
yeah,
The
that's
front
what
three
I
look
think,
and
Front three look better.
Russell playing like I wish Russell was a bit more central though. Him seem today
But we
closer.
still not in the midfield.
All right.
Yeah.
You see the one issue I have with Russell, he's kind of
What
body
that?
is kind of stiff.
Ball in a boy. Work back, brother. It's a man a well still a boy.
Go hold it. I
Yes.
tell you, him he just go take the ball there. No. He's a man
No, well.
him-
Manually injure himself.
yeah, him overdo
Simple
things,
ball like
brother.
the man.
Yeah.
A simple when the man win the ball, the man over dribble. Tell you, man.
Me I tell you, me talk before the game. I say Holgate is a man with them stage. Yeah. Him liable if he do something wrong.
You know, say, but you know, say, I want them call.
But what happened right there? So with the right back, them man sitting there, the whole team just break down a while ago. What happened?
No, them push up a while ago and lose possession.
Bro, the midfield.
Man and teacher. One touch.
Good ball.
Man, Dixie,
Oh,
yeah,
man. But now, like, Aiden is a blessing in this guy.
Yeah, man, the Aiden solid. Dixie, take
He
take off like a boy there.
You
for
know
you.
how to game, man. You know, see a blind turn, he didn't make like while.
Yeah, because he could have run back in the man this and see him.
And a solid. A blind turn, he make.
Where you
Put him
call
under
blind
pressure.
turn?
Like,
Like,
he turn when he make a while ago.
Bro, me I talk about by winning back the ball and when the player come to the midfield, you slack it off. That's what you need as a CDM. We never have that.
Man.
I want Jamaica to be more central though. We're very one-sided, dog.
Trouble ball.
We're not
No.
very central. This is why I want to see Ravel on the field. Like we're very
We're
one-sided.
not having no midfield player, brother.
Yeah.
Midfield, I'm not seeing no one team in the midfield. So I get high top man. What? Why did Saki get back? You know that Steve McClaren talk about Jamaican player them.
Yeah, yes. Jamaican
That's
fan them
what
under
I'm
the
talking about, you know.
Jamaica mount a white rum west side kill the people them rum up.
What? Put the stadium full, man.
Yeah,
The stadium will get full
Full
up,
up,
man.
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 See them get full up, dog.
Yeah.
It's a good
Yeah,
look,
man.
brother. And the final go ram up if Jamaica, because we go to the final. So final go ram up against go and play against Nigeria. Make the place ram up.
That's true, man. Any one of them are.
Any one of them, you're right. Any one of them will get the
England.
place ram up.
You have no people in England, man.
Jamaican.
Midfield player.
We don't have any midfield same way, bro. Russell is a fine, but I think that I'm not so sure about Casey Palmer as the starter.
When you say Ravel, then I warm up. Ravel, that brother.
Yeah.
Ravel, them are you.
Richard King, show them how you did with it.
What the-
See fast. Let him go, no, man. Let go see fast, no, dog.
Ball, man, play.
Ball, brother, out of bound. Ball out of bound. Go for see fast, make see fast.
It might take too long, man.
Yeah, let go see fast, no, dog.
Oh, shit. I'm not sure.
Brother, you see everything once you play to the ball. Like, it's like we need to utilize it fast more, man.
Yeah, dog. Let go see fast. There, so you switch your ball way over there. So Dixie them was even expecting that switch there. Can switch it wide. You need to switch it closer to the two.
Bro, that's for you, man.
Isaac, me nah lie still. Jonathan Ross look like he mature a little bit more in him game too.
Whether the man look much sharp, like he look fit. I mean, hey, you see a lot of people love talk about this thing about him stiff or him slow or whatever. But you see him ball composure, brother, is really good.
Jesus Christ. What kind of ball that Isaac Hayden?
You say he had too slow, dog. The man slow on the ball.
What kind of ball that Isaac Hayden?
The man too slow on the ball.
But guess what? Him not have no midfielder help him. What case the palm on it?
No, no matter with that, brother. No, no matter with that, the foolishness them are you. Yes, the palm has nothing to do with that, bro. No matter with that.
Man,
look how much time the man have on the ball, bro.
Isaac, that's a more Russell.
Lincoln, what do you think with the coach kind of slip Burrell out wide and put Dixie a bit more central?
Yeah, Dixie, if you play through, maybe.
Yeah, I feel say Dixie would have get a little bit more traction centrally.
She have a drop.
Come on, Palmer, look up. The keeper there. Yo, look up, my brother on top.
But the keeper is such in a bad position. Yo, the keeper you can't pass with him foot.
Bro, him man control football, so brother. I look like him and can't receive. Man, I don't know receiving, bro.
Richard King no missing that. Let him go now.
Let him go. Let him go. Dead. Boy, Dick's not killer, you know. Good ball, you know, boy.
Good ball, man.
Sorry, boy. He must. Good ball. Palmer, you hold the ball too long, bro. Ball.
Cool.
Good ball,
Dix. Cool. Dix a pepper him. Cool.
Boy, see the boy.
Yo, Dixie can't about that job. Dixie can't about that job, people. Anybody want Dixie for job? Dixie can't about that job.
A Palmer alone with the target in my youth. I'm not Dixie, man.
Dixie goes to pepper him.
I'm gonna give Palmer no credit.
Yo, right now, all of Charlton, me not lie, all of Charlton, them love with them and see for Dixie right now. A Charlton.
Bro, right now, we're most dangerous player Casey Palmer, bro.
Yeah, Casey Palmer.
That's why we're not give him any credit. Hey, man,
no, but him not do the thing that we want him to do on the field.
You know, see.
Choke the ball now, goalkeeper, and stop your foolishness.
Cause the wrong one, brother.
Richard King has some pass. I meet Dixie in a dark.
He midfielder. Turn the ball. I move to score, brother. What?
Run left it now.
Nice ball,
you see what's the sideline, you know. You see what's the sideline, you know, man. If you make see what's the white line, they are dirt. Yo, King.
Ball Eden.
All right, King. Good ball, King.
Ball, I said that the man was score, man. And I foul that man, I'm going to referee. Oh, that's it before, man. Come on, lines, man.
But you see the man buried that easy. Boza, you see the man buried that easy. Boza, although the man no score, you see the man buried that easy.
Yeah, you tell us your boy last score, you know.
You see, upon Richard King. You upon them ball upon Richard King, Lincoln. Upon your centre back.
Hey, watch the ball. Let me go see if he. Goal.
Every time Cephas miss something, him stop play. Every time he miss something, him stop play. Him just stop play. Like,
brother, I don't give man in credit, brother. I criticize alone and I criticize the man.
Kick it down to Casey Palmer, man.
Come on, brother. Man, do the right thing. Man, do the right thing. Easy.
Ball.
Dixon. Track, Dixon. Track.
I'm a Jamaica best player right now.
Yo, the referee just like, yo, give the card.
I dive the man dive, bro.
Ref just a give you be a card like
in a friendly game.
in a friendly game.
The
man just a give you be a card, dog.
Although you know that this is kind of like a semi-final though.
You don't know football. Huh?
This is like a semi-final still.
Be a on the field. No, man, a yellow card. Not friendly game.
Yeah, the man a give you be a yellow card, dog. A 10 man, somebody are in with 10 man today. No?
Typical English referee, bro. Typical English referee, you know, in a friendly game, I have branded yellow card.
Be a yellow card, the man a give you.
A 3 yellow card, the man run already, you know, brother. Right? First half, yeah. 3. 1 man punch that get me.
Now, just know, I don't like what Russell plays, but the more Russell playing on the middle, get
Bro, the midfield, alright, man.
But Burrell too calm, pana one them to score that.
Like you know, understand the football. The coach now play the man with him to play, man.
Bro, nothing wrong with the midfield, bro. The man never play alright.
Burrell to
The
score
man never
that.
create chance.
You see no
The man never create chance. Bro, watch it.
Yeah,
Brother, we don't look for football.
the man never
never
create
create chance, and the man never shield the defense. But I know Trinidad not get a clear cut chance. So I don't know what I talk about, bro. Look, Palmer.
What's the Palmer do, man?
Me tell you, Casey Palmer always do one right thing.
But the man is the best player on the field. What I talk about? Hands down. The man create. The man, what you are see? The man create 3 chances, and the man scored. What you talk about, my youth? That's all I want to play football.
Score that.
I what kind of lens you know what football with, brother? Brother, the man create all of Jamaica chances, man.
Create what? He not create nothing. I don't know what you talk about.
I don't know where.
Okay, man.
Thinking.
Okay, I must run game now, watch, brother.
Brother, I only Casey Palmer fan.
The man win.
Something wrong with that. I only man a gas
No, because
Palmer.
brother, I have preconceived notion regarding the man. That's why I'm blind.
No,
I'm not Casey Palmer fan. Bro, I'm not Casey Palmer fan, but just watch it. And the man alone create chances in a game.
Brother, brother, this is just only Trinidad, brother. You can't use a game like this to determine that the player them really.
But this is a specific game we are talking about, and I'm going to create a chance in Jamaica. Tell me the next player we are create opportunity with pass. Tell me somebody will play through.
But he might play in the creative position if you give somebody else the time.
The coach switch Cephas. The coach switch Cephas and Dixon.
There is some man them who ask them now do nothing for the field on eye.
The coach switch.
Creative player we have and a Casey Palmer, so he's doing his job right now. If you take him off and put on Ravel go out, be the creative guy.
The coach make a
play the 10. Want him to
no bias, brother. I don't know how make him an bias still. What they bias? The man create, brother, as an attacking player, the man create 2 clear cut chance. Bro, the man play 2, you know, see man play 2 ball in the while. Clear cut and ball to the man the keeper. I don't see any watch me there.
Brother, get the Palmer on
Man, better enough man on the field. Man, I best player on the field right now. 100%.
He's the creative player. He's supposed to be that.
And brother, you can't say man I worst player when I'm man I best player on the field right now. If you not watch the game, bro, but every man dep on the field I play Trinidad. So we not see it.
Over Trinidad City. No, that's
bro.
Goals.
But the other guys are on the
real test.
The other,
yeah.
Bro, but we're talking about this game specifically, bro. We're not talking about no other game. We're talking about Jamaica versus Trinidad. You have to play what's in front of you, bro. And right now, when this a game, yeah. But brother, we have to talk about this a game, bro. Look, brother, we are talking about this a game, yeah. We are saying this a game, yeah. The man that play the best out there right now. Jamaica most dangerous player, a Casey Palmer, bro.
Yes, but Jamaica don't play bad. Everybody are playing the same position right now.
Dixon. Oh, come on, ref.
I'm in a pre-ball game, so brother. I'm in a pre-ball.
No, man, I think say you come by the line.
Put me in a no box, brother. Don't put me on no back, brother. I'm not really. No.
Oh,
Bias. Yeah, cause you no bias. The man don't do no foolishness, brother. You no bias, bro. You know already make
yeah, how the coach get mad. The coach get mad. You know, run up on the sideline.
Plus, you not criticize Dixon. Plus, you not criticize nobody else, bro. Man, don't do nothing wrong in that game, brother. Nothing wrong. Now say man not play bad. The man not play bad, brother. You can't play bad game by a soul and a rate, man, brother.
Not do nothing right now. Oh, yeah, I mean Dixon. I love how Dixon wall up a ball and make a good pass.
Downstairs.
Ball of Dixon.
Yeah.
You see it? Look how man a glaze Dixon. All the man do make a simple pass. Yo, the man is not easy, brother.
They got Glaze Dixon hard.
Brother, the man them not easy, brother. The man them not easy, brother.
But I'm intelligent. Other than to just follow the ball and do it like where yes, we
Yeah, man, I say. What's that? Look how long.
Oh, I think Dixon did the right thing there.
love the combination play. The top three play good to throw.
Yeah, the top three look. At first, Mr. Jamaica looks so.
Yeah, like them have an idea.
Yeah, I want them want to do in front of 18. The coach up on his side.
I wish game on our brother.
What we say, Ram?
When the A team are play, they don't give it so much.
Yeah, creative. Yeah, we don't have so much options in front of goal.
But bro, we have to play what's in front of we, brother. It's the man them do right now. We say we not judge the man them off for this weekend, brother. And what do you JT?
But when me have no problem linking. What how me reach
no,
tonight?
Boy, you know the man say Ray. The man say yo, the man other game the man miss. You don't give man them a clean slate. You don't give man them a clean slate and say today I judge them.
Me not listen to that. And I mean,
no, but me ask you a question. What you say? You say yeah, give man them a
case to recognize that he no cut it. And them look easy game where so much serious in a Casey Palmer will look like. You see me when the game is intense, I mean something.
Yeah.
Last.
But brother, the other man them out there in a easy game and them now do nothing. No favorite player them now do nothing. Dixie last in a game, brother. Last in a game. Make me a bad pass.
Brother, you somebody sent the birth roll. Can't roll Casey, brother. Casey, I
know what I said, brother, but now we just talk about this game, brother. We just bring it to the game. And just because JT did say he might give man them a clean slate, and I tell them a judge them based.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm not think about last week. The game.
I'm not say yo Casey are best player. No, brother.
But me agree with brother when say Casey Palmer don't show up in big game.
No, they will not agree with that. Just as well, I say based on the context. And this game we are talking about.
But my brother, Casey Palmer is the creative player. He's supposed to look like that today.
And
the rest of the games that he played, he's supposed to look like he's playing today against a team. So it's not special he's doing. He's not special.
Jaja, yo, man. And do some good things in that game. We can at least agree on that.
Yeah, some good things.
No, Palmer in general, he create some good things in the game. Give him credit, man. We have to support the team, man, regardless, brother. Remember, man, we have to support. We have to support the player. No,
okay.
But him not deserve the criticism today. Today we are talking, brother. No, man, after.
Brother, not because we are critiquing. That means we don't love the team and we not. No, brother. And that is one I think with my brother them in Jamaica. Once we not agree on something, we feel a fight, we want to fight or we don't like each other. No, brother, we can have different opinion and get along same way, bro.
Agree, man. 100%.
So I want to say, first off, who was the most impressive player for the first half?
I don't state my claim already.
Casey Palmer.
What about you? Who you think? Let me see where I go. Who you say?
I would say John Russell. John Russell, him give you even options around the 18.
Game around in 38 minutes, so me can't really give a good analogy of what man. You know?
Yeah, Joe Grimes beat them. That said John Russell to me. Dixon Cephas Russell says gangster talking. I agree. J-Ro said Casey Palmer.
Yo, what kind of game it was, brother? The man never call them three name the brother, on the bias, brother. Any man to them three man, they can't take on a football opinion serious, brother.
Bro, you have to first find out on what basis are they grading the players, because people look for different things in a different players.
And Dixon, people hit the like button on the video.
The same thing where you look fine.
Brother, but me agree with that thing about what you may say, brother. Jamaica create, the whole of the chances them Jamaica create come through Palmer. So Russell only put one ball across the box. Nothing else him not doing in a game. So him have a better game than Palmer. I wish game we watch. And this a game I will just watch a while ago.
They can honestly say who have the better games so far, guys.
You want to Ravel right now?
You're coming late. So I know you may have beat other man and we are say yo.
Yeah, man, and Dixon step up, him linking, Dixon step up.
Dixon nothing in a game, brother. What Dixon doing in a game, bro?
Dixon do nothing in a game, bro.
Zero in a game, one shift two, man. And that's when I can't play good. Come on, shift two, man. And when do with the ball when they shift? When them shift it two, man, when do with the ball? Brother, so when I play, brother, I want to criticize player. I want to really criticize players, bro.
Is not no play good style again,
and that's the man them attack, boy. The man left 2 man on the wing. Bro, the man left 2 man on the wing. And when him put in the ball, him play the ball, bro. I know him not create a dangerous opportunity in a game. So how him play good?
We have to get rid of that little mentality that thinks that
exactly.
And juggling the ball and catching the ball in our neck back and roll your back and do something. And feel say, because that's how Jamaican play ball, bro. Catch the ball and then they can feel say them are messy,
Brother, they're not that man the way Dixon do differently. Him get that opportunity to put that evil on target, him not put it. And he make multiple bad passes. I will give them a man I watch and JT say agree with it. JT say agree, say Dixon play better than Palmer. Bro, I can't take no opinion, see you take the opinion. Then brother, you know your man saying agree. The man saying agree.
Brother, Dixon is a killer, dog. Dixon show me.
Bro, we're not saying he's not a killer. We're talking about this game and this half. The first half of this game.
So what else Dixon could I do for the first half?
Dixon play well. Bro, Dixon not play good none at all, brother.
I see no problem with where the man them play the first half. Even Casey Palmer did well. Casey Palmer, that penalty was right. No, Casey Palmer look good. The striker Burrell make some good runs. Dixon look good. Cephas. The whole of the front players them look good to me.
Not really. All of them not look good. Not really.
Who not look good? Who you still not look good?
Bro, I just tell us that Dixon have a good game, bro. Only thing a man do a shift 2 man, that's it.
Like the front that play.
No, boy, play good. He make some good runs. He make some good runs.
And bro, you know, say me is a man with big up yourself asphalt. Me is a man with call out Casey Palmer. And I think he's having a pretty good game. I think he's having a pretty good game. Jamaica should have been up by 2 goals. Burrell should have sinked that one day where him kind of try to dink it over the keeper. Cephas had a good run, got a penalty. Dixon got into the box, got a shot up. Jonathan Russell. Why I say Jonathan Russell is the most effective? He's showing up around the 18-yard box, giving options. That's something that Jamaica hasn't really had.
He cannot be the most effective when Palmer created
the most
chances in the game.
Jean-Pierre, Russell, people, I mean, Russell no look good. Russell no look good too, no. Russell no look good too, no.
Yeah, he does. He does. Really good. He does.
Russell looks really good from the game start. I man Dixon was getting the whole of the traction down the right-hand side.
Bro, I agree with Russell, bro, 100%. But he's not the most impressive player, bro. He's playing well.
I think however, the most impactful player.
2 clear-cut chances, bro. Him play through Dixon and him play through Burrell. 2 clear-cut opportunity, bro. You can't watch the game.
All right, so you know, more bring the
and I man score a goal. A man score as well.
More, you know, more
come
bring
on,
the
bro.
reason, the general. More bring the reason in a the thing. Oh, Casey Palmer play right now would have get him a contract in England better than what he have. Our
Cephas more if you get a contract for the run there.
No.
Yep, the run there.
At
them run there, them want from you in linking. At them run there, them want from you in a championship, brother. At them run there, them want from you in a championship.
We can't determine that, bro. We can't determine who. I don't know where coach are looking for.
We can't determine.
No, I'm not moving the goalpost, fam. You ask me a question, let me answer.
Big up yourself, Red Crossing.
Fam, you man ask me a question, I'm going to answer. I'm going to say, we can't determine that, because first thing first, every coach are looking for different things.
We are speculating on other stuff as well.
Bro, okay, you're coaching a team. All right, brother, you're a coach a team, me a coach a team. You're looking for a win.
Oh, me there play fee. Me a pay fee game and Ghana show the game free. Them game African, you know, easy, you know, man.
I'm watching the game free. I'm watching the game free right now.
Yeah, I'm going to pay money right now to blood play.
Brother, man, them go on like the Cephas. Brother, remember, so we don't call Cephas all the while as well, you know.
Because Cephas is a good potential, but he need to pick and choose him, run them, and when to pass, he need to...
Mackenzie, all them look.
Every single time.
All them look, Mackenzie.
You know still, if the midfield not get some play together, we're not going to be on the African team.
Belt buckle boss, all the side look, all the side look.
Me hear the man about the Casey are going with bag of things. The man make 3-4 passes and then he say Ronaldo or Messi. Brother, I don't need to calm down, brother. I don't need to calm down because to me, I see Vas and Dixon. I run at them and that look impressive to me.
Brother, you have to take them man seriously and talk foolish about Dixon. Be a madness Dixon, bro. Now go be straightforward. Be a madness Dixon, when him cause madness, when do the last part? When ball go? When him beat the defender, when do it?
When I think the square them we go on one of the ball of them head. Right on the head.
The youth is a young baller. The man is a young baller. I come up, brother.
I play international football. Bro,
I'm not kill the man and the man a perform. What else you know? Just calm the brethren, make the man playing ball game now. The man are gonna make mistake, brother. When that man like Leon Bailey now the worst on this national color. Leon Bailey and the garbage now them.
Brother, Bailey now play. This a match I
bring some player when I play today.
Bro,
play the ball game.
I'm not beating, brother. I'm just objective. The man not play good like Morrison, brother.
What else do you want the man do? The man a brooks, he might get fouled, he might get this and he might get that. The man make too good too mistake and no one kill the man.
But brother, you're biased, you just scared up, brother. You just scared them a player. Bro, the two man them a play for the same team, you know. And you tear the one man and I say we go back to the next man.
Come on,
bro, I'm a pre-ball game, bro. Bro, but then have to come out for the next youth back. Casey a youth too, you know, brother. Casey is a youth too.
Casey a big great one, man, brother.
And that me mean, brother. And that me mean that, bro, yeah, brother. The man is a human being. If you have to protect one man, you have to protect the two man. The two man them are wear the same color. So you can't throw one man on their bus and a big fam. The two man them are wear the same jersey. That me mean, bro. You can't take one man biasly. The two man them in a green and gold and black. And you say, yo, Palmer already. And then you have to beat me. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. But brother, you not see Dixon do nothing, bro. What Dixon do? He not do nothing now. Honest, I'm not see him long, brother.
Just young player.
Got you after belt buckle. Got you asphalt. Asphalt. Got you asphalt. Asphalt. Got you.
Brother,
you know.
Hold on. People. Make we have some call up on the line.
Dixon, brother.
Linking. Hold on.
What make you not speak of the man then if you rate the man?
If cause him now play good, that's what, brother. Bro, that's why the youth them not improve. Cause we not give them and brother, when you rate the man them when the man them not deserve it. praise them, I mean.
What you mean?
And you can't praise the baller when you not deserve a praise.
What you mean by that?
What you mean? Him not, brother, I not say man play good when he's not having a good game. And that's why you them incompetent, them no push.
The game start back.
No man,
No, he didn't start back yet.
Bro, that's why players.
try make some pass, and you they blame one man after this. You know, don't
Me not blame one man, bro. Me not blame him. Me not blame him, man, bro. But just the man now play good.
3 more they have 4. How much more they have, brother?
You not listen, bro. You just one me say man no good. Find the back in the pan record. Show me. Record it, bro. Yes. Record it.
Today now.
Go Russell. Bro, you hear me say man no good, brother. JT, you hear me say?
No, you say him now play nothing. You say him now play nothing.
Brother, on the reason, so brother, on the reason. Brother, I got to say bro. Brother,
Yeah, the warrior, they have him consistent. He must say, I put the game in my talk about. And start about the game when we are.
The man say man no good. That not come out of my mouth.
No,
say the man now play good
game today.
Bro, the man make 3 run down the line or 4 run down the line. And all of the running my man make down the line.
Yes, he may have to jump in for that.
Jump in, Tennessee, jump in.
Yeah, because I don't know who attack at the KT Farmer. KT Farmer, my best player on the team, brother.
Calm down. You need to calm down right now.
Man, them biased. Man, them biased, brother.
I'm skill. I'm fierce. I'm blind.
Brother, the man, them biased, brother. Brother, set the goal out there, performance. Brother, watch the game again, brother. Watch the game again.
When we come back second half, I hope on the skill.
Yeah, man, later we go wheelie belt, man. We go wheelie belt later, man. That's your word.
Brother, the man, them biased. Bro,
I would have read it.
Let's say the Jinx. Just a second.
Yeah. Me I listen to him, me I hear him.
Just a join in and just want to see a piece and then jump off.
Yeah, do that. Yeah,
man. So far, Jamaica
looks
have
good.
The game under control for the most part. You understand? You see where the defense solid, midfield, Aiden, Casey, Russell, all 3 solid as well. Attacking players really come from the wing. Dixon, I might get put himself in a position to get the ball to the attack, so we have to give him credit.
Amen.
He's putting himself in the position, so we have to give him credit for that. However, in final passing,
not very good.
Small work for him, man. Don't worry about it.
And him young fisherman.
And then you're the last one I say about Dixon or JT. I didn't know that Dixon was so skilled.
So skilled with the ball. Him not lose no ball, you know.
I didn't know that Dixon was so skilled with the ball. So there we go. We are seeing Dixon full potential in this game. And him look confident. The team look confident. If Dixon can make a good pass in the box in the first 5 minutes, at the second half, we will be top. Give thanks.
Yeah, man.
All right.
Yeah, brother. Brother, let me ask him a simple question, brother. An American national team pick base offer. An American.
That's why we the fans would love that. But that's not what happened.
So why do you talk about man age? Bro, a national team, bro. We talk mention age, brother. You come and talk about age, a national team. You're not club. You're not
I'm still not confident with the midfield. I feel like we are get the same traction we always get down the flank them, but more see we a little bit more central.
In the midfield, the game is so one Yes, he out, Ravel in. Yes, he out, Ravel in.
No disrespect, man.
Final row. The most people they have with the game and the goalkeeper enough. The goalkeeper 1-6. Yo, I'm afraid of internet, brother. Man, I say things where you don't say. The internet, I'm afraid of internet.
17 out, Antonio in, Ravel in, Casey out. That's the end of the game.
He might take a Russell. He might take a Russell for Ravel. Yeah, man, me watch your game, man. Well, go and talk, man. Make it a point. Sean Blake, you have a point?
Tell him again. Tell him again.
Ravel in, problem. Antonio out.
Problem. The man say, I bet you watch football match.
No, I don't want to laugh at them enough time, but I thought that Saturday was that.
The man them bias, brother. The man them to
We don't give Sean Blake. Sean Blake. We not hear you, no Sean Blake.
The first thing is because you criticize somebody, you know, rate them. Bro, we criticize that moon and you them.
Yeah, wait. When them are wait for coach to put out
Ravel,
Ravel
few
take out KT.
I think the coach will probably want the next goal before we make substitutions.
The man did have a bad game. All of your comments about the quality, the man not play.
You can't say I'm having worse game, but I go like say my game this thing.
Yo, Omari Bell just do this, so brother.
Russell more confident.
Impressive, bro. We have to give him the praise. Yeah. Go on. We have to give the praise.
That don't mean they want to stay for the field. You want to see other players who can run.
Ravel no can't come on for Russell, man.
No, you're mad. You start. You get me mad now. Here, you get me mad. You get mad sometimes.
Come out like I must score like.
See, man, they nearly scored a while ago.
You got no score, no.
Yeah.
You got no score. No.
Omari Bell.
Yeah, Omari Bell nearly up a party shop out there.
I take the last 3 seconds to pass the bar. Why am I doing? Steve still have pass the Jamaica go jump back and make that score enough.
Yeah, that's how we play now. So we play, we drop off and make some look idiot style deal up. But that's how Trinidad did start the game to still. Lot of position.
Goal box.
Boy, people like him playing at EPL. Man look sharp. Man, remind me when the Morrison just coming at the team. Problem.
How that a pop barrel in our back, man?
Sorry, man. You know what's that clothes that I put down my machine like that. Sorry, my brother.
Oh, we know see our clothes at work, man, so.
Bro.
I'm machine I put the clothes on.
Yeah, man, drop for every grand people in our community.
Sorry, man. Sorry.
Yeah, man. That's how we grow, man.
Yeah, I guess I'm more Russell next to Shade, no, man.
Russell look good, man.
Yeah, he looks man, really composed, bro.
Look, I guess I'm more Russell.
Yeah, I guess I'm more
Russell.
Man, confident your friend. Man, come to show himself.
Dash him next.
Oh, what up there?
Oh, Dixon. It's nearly fire that in the net back.
Boy, Dixon and play.
Yo, the man hungry, dog.
How would they marry Dixon?
Brother, tap the foolish one and then I rate the
I was Cephas do a while ago that. Cephas, me tell you, Cephas remind me of Junior Flemings a lot, you know.
Yo, brother, tap on the man them we call in and talk about man rate it.
Who make a long pass to Dixon a while ago?
Boom, off him foot side. Yo, me love when Dixie kick it, you know.
Who make a pass to Dixon a while ago, JT?
I look like a fumble the ball, fumble back out.
Come Russell, come back down here, son, man. Go and rest it down next to the Russell look good.
The man look good, brother. The man look like Ravel a bit. The man compose, skill, bro. And that a player me I look for, brother. Me don't want player where I get ball and beat one man and decide he want drop before he even get up.
Casey Palmer that.
Bro, I'm tired of him, brother, with the drop in this, brother. Don't live for weights, brother, if you need them weak.
Man, I look move like a common mango.
Really good.
There's a jump. Come on, check out White.
I'm going to check him back to the game. Though.
Yeah, man, we're there, man.
Yo, it look like truly feel good. The man them play a good ball game. You know, like
Jamaica
impressed.
Jamaica play better on good field still. You know, like.
Bro, me impressed, brother. Yo, me shocked. We sit down about 30 minutes or one night for Jamaica play.
Good run back, Dixon. Good shot back, Dixon. Good shot back. Good shot back. Good shot.
No man, Dixon run the whole game, brother.
And a Charlton him go learn that, you know. You see when go chop back, go take the ball, eh? Cause me see him do in our cup game where the coach at him said, Dixon, you have to run back. And I just run down the
field.
field.
I tell you, brother. Leon Bailey a good baller, but brother, me I tell you, so me get better vibes out of Dixon and Leon Bailey, brother.
Nah, like, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Me I tell you, brother. Leon Bailey, you have to with them energy, brother. Leon Bailey don't energy.
What do you about, Bridget? Lower back.
Yo, when we smack up beside me, be a leader. Them a friend, you ever see corruption? You ever see corruption? It's great, but like I said, yeah, he said to whisper profile Leon Bailey to play to and get a bench.
From what we see the game at the 30th minute up to now, it's solid.
Perfect, brother. He might make mistake, and that's what every player have to do, brother. Make it for now, him our 19, 20. Bro, make him make a mistake, he want to make.
Brother, national team, brother, now what I talk about no age. We talk the foolish system.
Yeah, no, but yo, we can't deal with no yet, because when I do the baller, I mean, that's the Spain baller, Yamal right now.
National team and a club. If I did club mode, I understand, brother, but a national team, this age things I want to use. Must start
we can't use the age thing, bro, when we talk about football. In the national team, he must ease up the age.
You must get criticized like every other man.
Yeah, but so far,
It was one the sideline, you see. You know, I love the sideline. White line, we're going to talk, you know, white line. Yeah, man.
Yeah, and when until we reach the point, we all can start to see. That's when the team will get better. Not because we rate a player.
Good hold up there. Good hold up there.
Exactly, brother. Then that way, may I try something? That may I try something?
I understand.
I'm going to go and let me know rate Dixie, brother. One of my favorite players on the team. But just see, man, them can't criticize the man with their rate.
Goal bombard, goal barrel. Boza, anyway, there, Boza. Yo, bell buckle. Boza, see them go like Boza, and if you run out, I got a train at Jamaica right now. Yeah, Boza, better go start chain right now. You see how the man score that? But Dexter has been effective coming down that sideline to, you know, this game.
Yeah, man, quick too. Quick.
Casey Palmer shoot and miss. When I go there, good.
Palmer.
Goal. Watch your man. Man just go so. Strike. That's a striker goal, you know, bro. If a Boyz are the pan the ground, a holding head right now, you know.
Brother, tap a foot. You see, man, them
Brother, I swear, clear them foolishness
the
the
man
Boyz
not play, brother. The man not play. No, Boyz, brother.
Yeah, all of them when I play.
Well, some baller when I play them, some baller when they not play them, I play.
Yo, the ball of them when I play, I get stick stay away.
What? All of them not play, I get it. Put it there. Because your game they on the line.
Right now, ball of them, the performance them.
Because this youth just win the starting job, you know, dog. As a striker, you know.
No, man. Brother, easy number you. Brother, how you love over beat?
Trinidad score.
Boy, man, score back to the. Go easy, man, score. Gotcha. I'm not even doing nothing on the man, score.
Back in it, Trinidad and Tobago, the White York. Back in it. Jamaica fell asleep. What happened now? Mason Holgate run out there, so.
What we do? Because yes, Holgate and King the pan yellow card. Who will carry on?
Oh, what's King? Also, King are the who King a mark? No man's land. King in a no man's land.
Where King do wrong this now, brother? King they between.
Bro, I saw him play ball game, brother. No, because your favorite, brother, I'm a ball
because my favorite.
And now, what's the defender back time? That's him, brother.
Alright.
Ball watch him and a ball watch. Brother, you have to pick up the two man them in your box. You can't have a man them back at you and you don't know where man go cross the ball. Remember, you don't know where man go cross the ball, you know. So you have to take up position and let two man behind you and a ball. You have to get in position, brother.
Jamaica always give up them goals still.
Bro, that's too easy, brother. That's too easy for an easy goal, brother. High school goal, man.
4 man marking, 4. Not organized a while ago. The back line never organized.
Yeah, it's like them fall asleep.
Yeah, 2 years ago, brother. Where we keep on do this for years, man.
Good tackle.
Man, them not even do nothing on the man them score.
Good tackle, Isaac.
That's why I'm friends, you know.
Ooh, Russell. Good shot, Russell.
So play last man now. Who on the bench can play last?
Nobody.
No, I'm going to change that.
Good pass by Casey Palmer here. Good pass. Russell, chop him now, Russell. Russell, we chop him, dog. Make him slide, go eat grass, man. Him go eat grass, the Russell, man. Easily. Them
jump asleep, man, because them just score.
Yeah.
No, them jump asleep.
Them say that's the time in a football with the most goal scoring at the runner play, you know.
True,
our teams kind of just let down them guard. That's
too easy, though, man. Man, them not do a thing, brother.
By the time the goal is scored, I don't see how what.
Man, them not do nothing, brother. Too easy.
Hey, we want Ravel.
I win the man, I win the game.
Antonio come out of the 5-10 goal and a drop. My God, whole gate have been
yeah, the man, whole gate look like one drop.
Easy one. Well, I'm see. Take it. Take it inside. Let's see if I said it.
But one thing in linking, see if us getting at the box. And you see if you getting at the box, you create problems with defenders.
Yeah, but you have to mix up in play, bro. You can't always go down the byline. You have to cut inside sometimes.
Flat more often, go and bring the defender in and tap the back out.
Exactly. If you're a defender, easy for it. Every time him try go down the byline.
White line them and give him the byline too.
Yeah, every time. You have to trick better, you have to cut him more while I'm making the long.
Head to the box, head to the box.
Yeah, head to the box, brother.
So anything after a penalty.
Change up your play, man. You can't do it every time, brother. You know, go work.
So Ravel down this a warm. Ravel a warm. So Ravel a warm. Most Barrel score that. I see Barrel score a goal like that for Albion, you know. See a highlight where him score a goal similar to that half I made, you know. Boom. Jump over in a pigeon, no man. Foul them fly out. Chapo when a Craig Butler pigeon pot.
When Butler involved on
Stadium I go lift up.
Man.
Kaim Dixon,
Butler, brother.
Kaim Dixon, Kaim Dixon, him quiet, you know. Kaim switch side, you know. I side I see first step on him, the one.
Yeah, I like the idea of the coach switching them. I like that. Switching at all time. When it not work, change over. Nothing wrong with that.
No, good I'm looking. So good. And Richard King them they way up the field. Alright, I think the game I will get serious, you know, too, you know. The game is going to be a slug fest for the rest of the next 30 minutes. You watch and see.
Stands there full up and all, man. Who can possibly do it? How that day? Oh, this a man a while, man.
But I just don't love when I keep I have the ball. I just don't know when, man. You look at Jaden White a little bit. And I have the ball, I'm not trust him with the ball.
Don't tackle him, brother.
Oh, the man get in the box there, so that. A Crystal Palace a boy there, right?
No.
How about I reach through this?
I don't understand how you get through this, dog. Don't understand how. But you see the
Jamaica
backline
need some changes, boy. Jamaica one entire.
We need somebody to impact the game now. Trinidad look like them fitter than we too.
I'm tired, boy.
Ravel and Antonio need to come and kill the game.
Antonio player.
Antonio not ready, brother. I'm not even just saying, man.
He not on the bench.
No.
I don't think so.
We never see it.
I'm not playing. I'm not playing no ball. I'm not playing no ball for the accident, man. They play ball. The player think he play on football.
Let me ask my young player on the bench name Young.
Yeah, from Jamaica.
What position he play? They say come from Portmore.
Steve Young.
What position he play?
Maybe centre back. Look at the keeper of the ball.
Oh, well.
When the keeper,
brother,
when a keeper,
what kind of control that, brother?
Brother, the keeper of the ball, I'm afraid, dog. Shaquan Davis. And them man, them a call for in our side.
Oh, you train every day, you can't control. Every day, man, I'm training.
The man just look too. I him did have the rum them, you know. I him did have the rum them, so him better calm down.
Because you can't control, brother.
The man just take the ball, let's and do something. I don't know what him do, but.
Man, let me Trinidad take over again.
Yeah, we need an injection in our game. I've got to take off Dixie when I wing at them.
Or a goal, we need a goal, man. Moving a space like man can pass the ball.
I like the commentary too. I like when English people talk about football. American man, they so like a baseball them talk about that. Yeah, take them serious and them talk about football.
Who them, brother? Who couldn't find some Jamaican to talk on the game?
No.
They not do that.
We don't want no Jamaican for attack right now. You have got your CC and military them. Oh my word! Yeah, that military them saying, oh my word!
Bro, you need to come down, you know.
I want them to retard that. Oh my word!
No, man, you need Simon Cross still them and them on the back then, man.
I say you have that in a assiduously. Yeah, we are the two words in your vocabulary when you do football at Jamaica. As a coach, you have to say we work assiduously. You know? I want the favorite word that in the commentator them say, oh my word.
Let the ball going.
Coach, we need a sub. I don't think. Coach, I think this is it, coach. We don't really. Nobody no need to come tell you now.
You know one thing make me meditate, and I know say the history where McClaren and Dwight Jacob, McClaren tried not to make a black man beat him in England tonight.
Yeah. And it was 2 Manchester United, man, too.
Ball, Dixie. Good play, Dixie. FIFA, smell that, man.
Yeah, God.
Man.
Oh my God.
FIFA's a real rubbish truck, you know, man.
And then, man,
FIFA's a real trash bag, you know. Give Dixie
Ravel!
ball.
Ravel!
I'm the baller! Ravel!
FIFA can't tell you what they want to Ravel, come on.
Ravel!
The ball, man.
Put the ball. Just turn us.
Turn our set up for farmers, our Dixie.
Ravel out there. Yo, me not lie now, that boy there when he Burrell, as a striker, him can pass the ball. Him can pass the ball as a striker.
A good link up play with the man Dixie, man. You know, see a good link up.
Oh, you miss the goal, brother. Then they knock them ball, brother. Bam.
A Dixie, man. Oh, no.
Oh my God.
Ravel Morrison on the sideline. You know nobody come.
Turn off.
Nobody make no. Cause you see, at this we are talking about linking. You see now, Casey Palmer gone cool in that game. Him disappear after a while.
Team, brother, whole team drop. Bro. And one man. Whole team play deep. I know my game. I know him alone, brother. Russell last. All of them last.
No, Russell drop back deep. No, Russell drop deeper. Russell drop deeper the half.
Then, bro, when I see him instruction, the coach possibly give Casey as well, bro. That only Casey said, the coach tell Russell to drop.
So him drop the 3 player, then he make 3 player drop deep.
We don't like how we step back. We don't like that second half. We are sitting
yeah, them to push up in our game, man. All of them to push up.
Yeah, we're sitting back and make Trinidad a ball. We like.
The lead still. As long as them not score no more.
What's going on, brother?
Put on Ravel now, man.
Too much, bro.
Push up,
see, we not have nobody. We not have nobody if you hold up the ball, so we player them can reset, dog.
Yeah.
We not have nobody if you hold the ball, so we player them can reset.
Tell you this about problem, you know. Eat ya.
Hey, referee, I don't fool that look, man. The man they on the ball, brother. How is that a foul, man?
My problem, bro. The team has sit back too much, brother. I don't care where coach man. I'm madness, this brother. If we are go out against some more fire, brother.
Mr. Ravel are warm. Why man not just put on Ravel now, dog? I mind you go overthink the thing.
Yeah, when coach, when could I really tell you them after we are leader? We say, just go back out there and just sit back and just play the ball around, bro. Kill the team 4 or 5. Put it on them.
Brother, put on Ravel Morrison, dog.
Yeah, the man ain't getting up.
Do I think I can make 3 substitutions? Do I think I make 3 substitutions and I will not make 1?
Coach, I make 2 with the man. I 2 him, I make 2 as well.
Look at Daniel Green to me see.
Yeah.
Coach, just put on Ravel and what the fuck are you? Then tell this man if he's on the field. Yeah. So he's a man we even about to put on Ravel, dog.
I'm on my way to left there.
Who them there, one? Ravel and who that?
Daniel Green, he look like.
Daniel Green, so who will come off? Don't want to take off Dixon and Casey.
And Russell, man. Dixon and Russell.
No, brother, Russell not come off.
I wouldn't take him off either, but the coach him head take him to, 2-2 this, bro. 2-2 this.
Yeah.
The boy can play ball, man. The youth can play ball. And a free kick that, you just have to get 1 right, Free kick,
Casey a black keeper, brother. Come on, man.
And the keeper, we don't want nobody a black him, I'm already.
So Casey a black keeper. Come on, man. Shot can't score him from the streets.
Referee are going like some.
Put the ball now, Put the ball like him, man.
Jesus Christ, they make him man score, dog. 2-2, bro. I'm not telling the man. So no, but.
Oh, you see that there?
The keeper get stuck on him line this.
The man scored. I'll be on my TV there behind. I must be on my TV there.
No, they make him man score this.
No man score nothing, brother. Oh my score, boy. I think about
Tell you same man them score, bro. A 2-2, brother.
I
don't even know, bro.
Bro. Boy, JT, you're right.
I'll before I kick, dog.
People look like I am put the ball back in. The ball look like it's a go to the one.
Sports professional, they're putting it.
Bro.
Ball look like it's going to the one.
You must want to know where coach tell them man a second half to go, they go do. Because when you tell them to do a foolishness.
A drop. But they say that you can play, man. I post him, kick it on. I post him.
Bro, let a team come out and a sick part, brother.
What I'm telling you, it's a dog fight this to the end, dog. It's a dog fight this to the end.
Man, go up 2-0 and make them come back.
Oh, come on, second half, we don't see we are drop back and a drop back. For what? Why we are drop back? What we are do? That goal we want to score. And that's where the game put off the game for early, brother.
Ravel out for the field.
Someone else playing the ball. How you see the penalty?
Daniel Green, them wily, man.
Man, get the ball and just run in that man. Then foul the man.
Daniel Green, man. And he's a youth that love the man wild. And Daniel Green, them fools, man. Where they always stick it with pan Daniel Green, them again.
Oh, man.
Where's a ticket them there, brother?
I agree with you, JT. Me never see him get called up. I'm surprised when he get called. Because I feel like full of them should get a chance. Ellis them and Gotchio them should have in that team. Yeah.
I'm see everything I'm going to come on for me.
Yeah, your man talk about it.
Huh?
Man, I talk about the interview, the press conference. They must say Steve McClaren saying he can't pick him because he can't see him. The commentator. More Ravel no touch the ball and no dog. Daniel Green. You know man, no 4 people, brother. Daniel Green.
That's not a foul, man. No, that's not a foul, man. It's just a yellow card. It's not a foul, man.
No, but Daniel Green love 4 people, bro.
No, it's a free, bro.
This a red card, you work, brother.
Daniel Green love 4 people too much.
Man, this is your friend, man. You
we feel like you refer run too much card from first half still. From his team again, the Trinidad.
But I don't know yellow card, that brother. I don't know that, brother.
He must flash the card like say, them PMs. But this is a dash card.
At least we know that Daniel Green and now don't want call back forget. After today.
One
less problem, brother.
They're not gonna beat Jamaica.
One less rummet.
No, not that. They not beat Jamaica tonight, yeah. Not tonight, yeah.
Mikey Ballin, you see disaster, my brother.
Yeah?
You see disaster out there.
Brethren, we have to take off CFAS. We could have gone off. CFAS too selfish.
Exactly.
If we got selfish,
game could have done, brother.
The ball, if we just pass it forward and just make
how the coach? The coach take off Burrell?
Yeah, no, because it's Burrell up on the team already. So he might look for somebody else, you know.
CFAS a play striker.
That's going to be enough work for CFAS now. He might go tired. When he gets the ball in,
he love that, man. He love them one-on-one. The Richard King now need to pick him out with the long ball.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, Ravel.
All right.
Yeah, man, just calm it down, Ravel. Calm it down.
Jamaican God.
Yeah, just calm it down, God. So how Dexter get the ball, you know?
How would someone give you a ball from my unit?
What?
Where Dexter do? When do that for now? Tell me why.
That's why I end up alone, dog. alone past them, you know, man.
You want the ball, dog? You want to pass like the corner.
So it make
But it's not there.
That's Ravel, that's it. It's Ravel, that's the empty
You
goal.
couldn't score that. Come on.
Bro, stop the fool. Empty goal, man, that's it.
I see if us we score that, dog.
What
Oh my
them?
God, no, Ravel no have to score, man. Come on, silence some of them, brother.
Ravel too slight, dog. And that's why I don't score that, you know.
Ravel,
Come
oh,
on.
you score that.
A two defender in front of him, dog. Come on, Linky. And him couldn't get the ball around the man.
A prep school shot that. A prep school shot.
Yes, see if us with us score the goal now.
See if us score the goal, the brethren. You don't get 1-1 there trying to kill off everybody. Jesus. Come on, bro. You better on that, brother. Give me a chance here where you put away, brother, and run good.
Daniel Green, you know man love foul, man.
Brother.
Daniel Green, he only did go come to England, but you not go back home.
Better time just run off and done, dog.
Yeah, man, tell him somebody who knows. Please tell Daniel Green to run off, please. Because it's not going to work.
Daniel Green just run off and
done. Call back in this, brother. Daniel
Green, brother. Man, do not run no, brother.
He's not ready. Either nervous or something.
So Ravel not ready then, kind of do not need that. But man, I'm just come on to the team.
Bro, you read the football so linking, man.
No reason it, so I'm not killing you for nothing. Nothing, man, bro.
You know a good ball.
Youth, man. A fool in the man.
You can't see a JP.
Oh, youth, man. You
when they hype
nothing
up that community, you better go buy a market and stay hype in that community.
But I love the man, brother. I man do nothing wrong.
You're ready, brother. Come on, come.
Step up, Ravel. Go, Ravel, just come calm down and play. Come, Ravel. Move.
One, Ravel.
Just come calm down and play, Ravel.
Brother, I man just make a little sideway pass, bro. Easy on my youth.
Oh, but you see, man, then I know rush you the ball, dog, like, and it's not a headless chicken thing, brother. Go, Ravel, a trap back feet. Go there. Trap back feet, dog.
What you want, Ravel? What you want, lad? What you?
I'm one wanting.
Man, I go to close the ball, brother. Brother, he's a give man like a space, Ravel. Man, I go to close the ball, brother.
But you see, I them not the way Ravel. I them not the way Ravel knock the ball. You see, Ravel knock it round till be a space open. That way about linking. Him just knock it round, move it, and space open in other places. Because you draw out players to come tackle you.
Basic thing, you
Basic, bro.
That's right. That's what we need. We don't have to do nothing extra try to beat 2 man and then drop our face. Simple.
Come. Basic, Ravel, knock it and make people come tackle you.
Man, come to the football.
And draw out people out of position, bro.
Man, I'm making a nice score back, please.
Oh, Mr. Rep.
Sorry, I need you to
No, Bridget, stop it.
Tell me, I tell them, if you follow me, man, I get you that, bro.
Why, Trinidad, I don't know. Listen, Bridget, see fast, you can't start up here. Come on. When man no, brother, no.
No, dog, you man still a create, brother.
For that, brother.
I am get the first penalty, you know.
Listen. For a winger, the man gets man to set up 3 times and then try to shot still. You understand me? Any player would have done that, brother. Any player would have done that in that position. No, because the last shot, they put
it. No sensible player now back heel only have option. You only back heel out can have an option. Man have 2 man in front time and in try
back heel. That was foolishness.
What this?
Yeah, that's a professional when you attack.
A man will not get no training.
Maggie, you play for Trinidad. Maggie, that? See, Maggie run out a while ago. Maggie switch a while. Maggie get
I make Ravel go so deep, brother.
No, because
that not look good at all.
When man I do this, some of you. So I send back them.
Jesus. I want to go and coach. Coach, you make some error yesterday now. I know the coach that.
Wait, coach, we got this. I got it. Coach can
Centre back them the ups and the attacking player receive ball centre back.
I can't do it over there.
And a bush ball game, this brother. You wanna play too deep, bro, Ravel. That's a brother.
Yeah, Ravel, no.
This is how we call for my youth. This is how we call for my youth.
No,
I'm gonna say go ahead. Let me pass your madness, brother. What am I doing? Madness. Who man come to create? Madness, him do this. Yeah, that's how we watch football, man.
Why do you put Ravel on this up?
We wanna play so deep, brother. You take off
Ravel down
you take off.
Nobody set up him, man. Coach,
And this is how we call for him man take off.
Bro, the coach has set up his man, brother. You know, say Ravel not play there, so.
Ravel.
What coach I do?
Ball, Ravel.
Good ball.
Oh man,
You man not throw the ball good when they too deep, brother. We can't score from this. You see, yes, he did have push up.
Ravel, you need to be on top, brother. You don't need to come back so deep. The rough now.
But the dog, like I said, the dog better everything else in Jamaica.
bro, him still a move the ball, bro, and the team look calm when him have the ball. It don't look.
Yes, you see the changes. Once the man get the ball, it's like the whole game changes.
Yeah, the game just calm down, and him and Ravel.
Not play too deep, bro.
Yeah, and then Ravel wait, and then
the coach take off Dix.
Different like coach put on.
What can I do? What can I switch that?
Penalty shoot out in angle.
Sometimes you coach here and shoot out there. Brother, we have the quality player to attack, brother. Coach, we have the team to attack. We don't need to defend, brother. Come like coach want to defend this.
dog, I defend a draw. Coach, I defend a draw.
Yeah. I defend what I defend. Bro,
you know, so me feel say Trinidad I go score. Trinidad I go score a last minute goal. Another game, yeah.
Yeah.
But I say, but it's up there now, brother.
Yeah, dog. Me smell it, dog. The man score one last minute goal.
A third place, Jamaica got a place.
Yeah.
Good job.
One Daniel Green now. Foolishness in plan we do already, no man.
Brother, easy allow you, no man. Oh, look out. Look at the man, you're lucky. Yeah, that's a yellow card now. So
what me not like with this?
That's I only yellow card out in that game. No,
man. No, three yellow card to that time.
No, I see this I own go one legitimate one. This
yeah, the other yellow card them was a joke.
Yeah, that one them a madness, brother.
No, the one with the real yellow card.
Why am I play Ravel so?
In slow that we counter to a true, yeah, man. Quick thing kind of topic counter for it. Ball. Touch the ball. See man, the man down, ref man down.
All right. Come on,
man down, brother.
Why the coach play Ravel?
Man,
so? Why the coach play Ravel? So, why the coach play Ravel so deep? Like, we need Ravel up higher, bro. Drop Russell deep, but I two Russell probably did play the position well first half.
Yeah, but you have to go make some changes now. If you look into the game, you have to say, hey, it's not working. Ravel, Russell, drop back. Please. The coach have to do them things. Them like how he did make it switch with Cephas and Dixon. Still work the middle now and say not working, change it. It just not work. We want to win this game by goals. We don't want to have a penalty shootout. There's no Andre Blake there to save us.
Yeah, I want mad keeper in our terrace.
Yeah. We might have to go take foot. Yo, but they make this keeper start when stuff on the bench. Right.
That's a Jamaica football, like, man. You have to do foolishness with starting, man. If you can't do you can't do best foolishness, get the most playing time out of that.
I said the whole world run team, you never know.
I said Daniel Green.
Government do an idiot.
Why man get Trinidad the ball on a Jamaica ball? What is it?
Yeah.
Wait, you that Carol? Why we that Carol? Daniel Green them go to England, but
brother, no Jamaica a position of ball when the man goal required. I did. The man get Trinidad the ball.
Guys.
Wow.
Keep up Pleasant. The one with Friday. You a Jamaican?
Yeah, man.
Oh. A Jamaican? No, sir. I think I send him come from. Oh, okay. Because a Jamaican get out on Davis, so
Ah, Ravel. What? Ravel, why you see what's in the one?
Everything Ravel do, you have to read up. So the pre-ball. Anything you man their favorite player do with that.
I know one good pass at a while ago and Lincoln.
But the idiot pass, brother, nobody no get the ball. If you be good pass, another team get the ball.
I play go sometimes.
Foolish.
You see the vision.
Incomplete pass, and I say a good pass.
Christ, a two left foot man down. Two left foot man up on the left side now, you know, man. Greg Leon sitting there, you know, man.
Whoa.
Greg Leon, Omari Bill. Two big boot.
Jesus. Someone ask for nothing, man.
Lord and Savior. Jesus, Lord and Savior.
Let me tell you something, you.
I think I'm not afraid of my youth. I'm not good, brother.
Tell us, they're going to score, though.
I'm not good, brother.
The ball, the man switch over Dexter. Oh, Dexter biting, so.
That's true enough he's going.
Oh, Dexter, Richard King just go slide and lie down in our box. What is?
How Dexter not read them play?
They play it, right? A ball come way from across the field and you bite
right
it.
back here, look for them pass that you come over here, bro.
Yeah, you know, get some Javelin Brown playing them there, bro.
It's not like you're setting a half-side trap. Okay. You don't have to set a half-side trap on a play like that.
So them now playing overtime. Straight in up.
85 minutes already.
Judge. Jamaica really go get tied up in this game, yeah?
Coach, you set you up, man. You come out second half from sit back, brother. Why you do that? Why you do that, man?
I'm not feel say coach do it, you know.
You feel so?
No, me feel say the man them.
The coach a coward, you know, JT. That one like you don't know that, no?
Breadfruit boss, but
yeah. But then you give me name from well, brother. You know, say man a coward, brother.
But me just feel say the team just fall asleep after that second goal.
No, brother, I don't believe so. I feel like he tell them, say, yo, we just need to relax, sit back and just play the game and play it out.
Gregory love scoring ahead of them, man. Boy, Gregory love scoring.
Brother.
I agree with them. Next pick, you know.
My boy, knock out.
Gregory look like him broke all in wrist. Gregory love scoring. But him bucket too straight.
Full buck.
Good ball, see first. I think broke all in wrist. A
goal and now JT. I just say you have to call.
Me not smell it.
Call the goal, man.
Me not smell it.
Call the goal. Not smell it.
No, me just feel them go bite off one before match done. And that me see right now.
Come on, you know, man. You know, man, if you call for the goal, man.
I want them to score. But I also want the game go further too. I just don't want to go a penalty though. I'm not confident in a Jamaica in no situation with penalty.
All the English man them be confident to kick the penalty. Local man them I don't know about that.
Daniel Green kick the first one.
That what? Suicidal.
But Ravel, if you start, then I better on the rest of midfield.
If you start, man. If you start that.
One time next game, I know where, man.
We dog play. No fluster there, no.
Put it down on the ground.
One Daniel Green dog. Daniel Green just Daniel Green. A day man they we try. A day man we try.
No, man. That boy no good.
At them man, we are try call for JPL dog. Daniel Green them.
Referee, he's off, man. You want to run card up on your boy.
Them man, the Daniel Green. Bro. That one there.
I'm forward,
bro, pan the easy ball where Daniel Green get figure Ravel. Easy ball. Who we are going with Daniel Green?
How would that load the youth?
What them carry them like a JPL bug go man? Why we gonna carry Daniel Green them to England?
Brother, I don't think that any man can make mistake, brother.
No, but linking from Daniel Green, come on, you see, say he's not it. He's not him.
Oh, but brother, this man I said every man can make mistake earlier.
From Daniel Green again. From Daniel Green again. Give it the ball again. Daniel Green, come give it the ball again.
Give a ball.
Daniel Green pass, but the ball at the midfield, man.
Ravel give a ball on the ass, no.
But Ravel give it. Yo, I want to put a brother, man. You know, see a Daniel Green pass the ball, game, man, dog. Why are we carrying Daniel Green?
Good ball. What's this? Easement?
Red card.
Why Daniel Green them a go, bro?
Man, pushing everything. How we game reach to this stage? Tell me, God. Deliberately, red card, you should get to that. Deliberately do it.
You see, Daniel Green, I'm going to turn the new beating stick on YouTube. Make him turn there. Give me some beating to get kind of good, dog.
Bro, me a call right after that game. Don't come back.
I'm a low man, bro.
Take away visa, no watch him before he left and run off. No watch him. I can't tell him better run off. It's not going to work, brother. This is not going to work for you to get a professional contract anymore. True thing of the fun, brother.
Right.
Love it.
Be a foolishness with that, dude, brother. 5 minutes added.
Second half.
Oh, yeah, second half was deplorable.
Bro.
A really bad
second half. You call angle for that. Yeah, the referee are here. Okay, man, blue angle for.
Me not like that referee. I tell you the truth. He run too much yellow card. That's my problem. He might run too much yellow card. In the park.
English referee, man. You got them, man. I'm glad I have one good referee. You know.
I will tell them.
You know.
One of them, Daniel Green go up on the field, do foolishness there.
Yeah, I believe him, man. Man,
Ravel couldn't score that goal, man.
Trinidad will win this game.
Go on around the top.
Man,
we have got extra time.
Like a straight penalty.
Okay.
Christ, man. You sure?
I'm not sure. I'm just assume.
No, we prefer extra time.
We need extra time, dog. We can't sure.
I think my extra time I this one, man. I think.
If you are good, them go take all penalty in the hard race. That's right.
He by a fool, man.
Penalty. One more Cephas. One more penalty Cephas. One more penalty Cephas. Ravel, don't kick it, Ravel. Ravel, don't kick it. Ravel, don't Cephas, I step up and go kick it to rascal. Cephas, I go kick it.
Ravel, take it.
He by a fool, man. You're telling a goal, brother. Where you go?
Cephas, fast, man.
Like Caribbean of the idiot.
Mikey Ballin, you still want to get rid of Cephas? Yo, me can't. Bro, see if I can kick penalty.
I'm going to do something good once now.
Where profit there?
You get something new with the ball, man.
Yo, see if us them can kick penalty that. A Richard King out kick it.
You must take him, brother. I don't take more to your 15. You have to take penalty.
Richard King.
Man, that's you.
Christ. Richard King step up. You go take penalty that. Oh, the man them get trouble, man.
What is that? Jesus. Me
not believe in him, dog. Me not believe in him, dog. Over the crossbar, Richard King a chip this. Me bet you.
Because why agree?
That's you, boy.
Jesus.
Bumbo club. The man slam that to the neck back. The man slam that to the neck back, dog. Yo, the man slam that. Yo, that can't save in a dog. That can't save. You see when coach has said focus. That can't save in a dog. That can't save in a dog. You man slam that in the neck back. Yo,
the man, the king, the man, the rate.
Rate the king, dog.
Rate the take penalty, but we rate you more.
The man slam that in the neck back.
We said no other player couldn't kick it like that, but we can't see it was guarded.
That before, I want some man.
What can't see it?
Yeah, man, king slam that in the neck back. You know that?
Sure, man, kick the ball.
I say you kick penalty that can't save.
You understand?
Boom!
Keeper had no chance, brother.
All if the keeper save that, him a push that in the net.
Oh.
Man.
What you man?
Man, all if the keeper save that, him a push in the net.
Most the boy kick.
King goes a slide.
England.
Practice a slide from the king. Visa. A visa goal them there, dog.
Yeah, man. I was champion league club. I look for him right now. No, the must be the tips and tips. Tips and tips for nothing.
You know, they man a little brush ball game for them. Balls.
How much for you?
Pass the ball to teacher. How is it?
Keepers.
How is it?
Keepers. Kill them off.
Ravel.
Ravel, you Ravel the ball. Ravel there. One Ravel.
One linesman.
Yeah. Oh, them say Ravel already. Coach, you know how watch a game. Hold it down on the flag. I want to coach. Ravel, go hold it down on the flag. I no more can hold it down on the flag.
Nobody can hold it like Ravel down the flag.
Ravel, go hold it down on the flag. Show them say a finals, man. A long time Jamaica not playing a no kind of final. Now, we don't care if it's a Unity Cup. We need to win something.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Win something, man.
I'm going to play at England more often.
Yeah, man. We even win with. If we have a cup of tea, we win something, dog.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
McClaren. It was tough, but we saw, bro, Richard King step up. Come on, yo, that took confidence coming out of the JPS, dog.
Brother, my coach said I watch me as a while.
Yo, me never want to see him kick it at all. But me never want to see for because see for some have two left foot, you know.
No, see for deserve me, brother. Go and my play and
yeah, man, we need two penalty. That me tell people say, bro, Cephas is not gonna score for you, but he gonna create things. You see me? 2 penalty, I'm winning 2 penalty.
All right, sir.
You see me? Him no score, but him win it for speed happy. Speed happy, see a king kicky. Yeah, man. We don't care if we lose to the African side who want to beat them, but it's a step forward. You see me? Yeah. Ravel get fit player. We see how Ravel come calm down the ball game.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
you can't complain.
You can't complain. The worst player for Jamaica is Daniel Green.
Without that doubt.
The worst player for Jamaica is Daniel Green.
Daniel Green, just run off.
Just run off, dog.
Please, now, if ball game is not going to work, run off. Get your green card, try to get your green card, bro.
Richard King a move like a captain. Richard King say go clap to the fans them and appreciate the Jamaican fans them. They come. Yeah, man. The dog a move like a captain. Man say come. Wanna go?
Yeah, man.
The dog a get used to the England climate. Yo, me tell you, Richard King will end up in a championship. Him or Cephas, them will end up a League One or championship. Yeah, man.
Definitely, bro. Definitely. Yeah. But they said that after I said, if who look most likely to get a contract, that's who you're talking.
Yeah, man. Cephas I get a contract, man. Him is a problem, bro. He's a problem.
Ravel go show them say they don't know football.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Man, go call me game like a cucumber, brother.
Brother.
Ravel go show them say they don't know ball, they don't know who them are.
Ravel
They
just
don't know nothing.
and at
And
this
if I find a pick a team, coach will lift up, brother.
And
Because idiot.
and at this we are trying to tell Coach McClaren, say McClaren.
Coach already, man. Coach already with you.
We are telling Coach, say McClaren, stop make the job harder than what it is, brother. Nobody come make the job complicated. Just pick the man them and set up your team. You see me?
Ravel look like he fit like a figure. Right now,
Yeah, man, I almost fit, man.
right now.
A turf, man, I play upon down at UAE. You think easy to play upon turf?
Bro, the man flat and trim, brother. Me tell you, say, man, no belly, brother. Me see the man, and I see how the man at 32 and still the man never get fat. All them are pushing run in a league. The man not put on no weight. And as a baller, so you want to stay, brother.
Brother, the way all the man from general of the Lagos after Jamaica make it that we have to play and
The game.
and the rest of the youth them that play, brother. That's what we need. And I say we look better when Ravel come on. We look stable. The man calm down the game. We look like we know we are doing and just they run like a chicken without a head.
Yeah,
But
bro.
the coach have to go play him up at front the next game.
Daniel Green, just run off, brother. Run off, dog.
Yeah, man.
Run off,
Yeah,
dog.
man. Get the message in the camp. You know, nobody number in the
Yeah,
camp. But
yeah.
they say, yo, you, just run off, you. Just, it's not going to work, bro. You're too
Yeah, man,
nervous.
Daniel Green.
You're too nervous.
The team I play and when he reach.
And Casey Palmer played well in the first half. Casey Palmer
First
played
half,
very
pretty-
well in the first
Pretty
half.
well.
He played well.
Go take away that from
Man,
him.
I take with that
Nah,
from
go
him.
take
And
with
Jonathan Russell started the game well too.
Great game from Jonathan Russell.
The
I
only
love
thing
what Russell give us.
in Belt Buckle, the only thing is too much of our players them go cool for a period of time in a game. We keep players them.
Second half, you talk about
Yeah. A lot of our players went very cool. The midfielders them went cool.
We need to find out if it's the coach doing that or players just get cool, because I don't understand how you rest for 15 minutes and then come back out and looking like that, brother. We need to come back out burning the fire, brother, and kill side from early and second the game.
Bro,
Take
Daniel
control
Green
of the
for just
game.
run off, man. Daniel Green for just run off, people. He just run off.
Brother, look at man, you.
No, we're not letting
We're not going to we're not going to Daniel Green for just run off that.
Bro.
It's 15 minutes. 15 minutes.
Daniel Green, I can't see Daniel Green. With the ball reach Daniel Green, that's where with the play break.
Bro, Green had an okay JPS season, just okay, and was benched for the last part. Exactly, John Pierre. I'm frightened when I see Daniel Green in his side. I'm frightened. What is Daniel Green? Take back him visa, man. I waste some money them they are send Daniel Green in the early morning, go to embassy.
Every time Daniel Green either to get the ball or pass the ball.
Bro, the man does do some foolishness, brother.
Break down the play, brother.
But we needed that. Yo, we needed that win here, bro. We couldn't take a heartbreak right yesterday.
Oh God, me already on the edge to just call it a deal with the team.
Yeah, me couldn't.
How them did that deal with Ravel, brother.
But me love how Richard King step up and take a penalty. Although him make me afraid. Like,
right?
Wow.
The man kicking in net back.
100 already, but it's 110. I must say, he's a fighter for Dixon and King, you know, brother. Me fight for them, the man there.
Yeah, man. I slam me, man. Slam me in the net back, you know, man.
What? Yeah, I believe the King do that. Why, King? You give me heart attack, brother.
And the good, and you know what the good thing is now? The next game is gonna be more competitive because we get something to play for. You see me?
That's where Ravel has to start.
Yeah,
Ravel must start, brother. I don't care what nobody want to say.
So they're never going to play the next match now.
No.
My brethren, Ravel now go start because I couldn't have the crazy palm put on the when play first.
Yeah, he now go start
Ravel
over
will come off of the bench. Casey Palmer will start again. You will start.
Two of them to play like middle, man. Two of them to play at the same.
No, you can't play at the same time. No.
Two of them can play, man. If you more Ravel, to dictate the play from deep. You see that, man? Remember, you don't have Isaac here in the midfield where hard man, brother. You can play with two centre mid. Ravel can keep the ball and keep the game flowing. And slow down the game. Speed up the game. Yes, and every time I play with two defensive midfield liner, brother. The two man can play, brother. But
that's the case you do not know where you need him and Ravel out there at the same time. Keep Ravel and don't do what Casey had already.
Casey,
no, Ravel do what Casey. Brother, I was small game, I was out and come back with foolishness, man. What type of foolishness, man? But Ravel not do nothing, what Ravel do, man? When?
Calm the game. Calm the game.
Brother, I can't be delusional just like you, brother. Want to me.
Yeah,
the same thing you man do a while ago. You man say what Casey Palmer doing again.
JT, a boy named Issa Allen says Cephas a trash.
Exactly.
So this is Casey Palmer play for Jamaica.
Ravel I go progress the ball from the defense to the attack, brother. And I'm going to keep the game ticking. I'm going to control the tempo of the game. That's why I'm going to use the two of them in the midfield, brother. One I go attacking, one I play center mid. Exactly.
So
you don't have Isaac in the midfield. Russell have to go on the bench, man.
Oh God, but Russell have a good game, brother. That's why the same three midfielder. The same three midfielders start against
Russell can't hold the bench, man.
If we start Ravel and
Kadamari then, Kadamari attack to McClaren.
But if we start Russell,
Bailey Kadamachi.
Yeah, man, if I talk to McClaren a while ago.
Sure.
Look at him.
All him have some league forget when him start playing for Jamaica. Cataract, where you say?
He not even in squad though. No. For spectator. Oh, good. But he go and talk, man. He not there something. He talk all he want talk. I tell you, Campbell and them, man, their mother will them want to play. I come.
Yeah, go ahead,
That game attractive we attract players. That game
we have to listen to one another. Listen to one another.
So Taylor, I wonder if we can do something. First of all, congratulations to the Reggae Boys.
Yeah, man, organize it, man.
All the things we did. So what we're going to do first, gentlemen, we're going to do the player ratings, and then we're going to rate the coach, rate the match. So we have a decent conversation for the listeners, right? And then, we're now going to take the sidebar. Kadamachi, you're probably I don't know, Rasta. I'm probably one of the buckler around me, I beg. But
some rum cream.
I don't know, Rasta. Kadamachi. You get the jackass of the week, bro.
Ball boy. Over here, so Cataract, we call him ball boy of the day.
No. Me have to go like my view. No. Alzayo. Yes. Alzayo. So let me start up front. Let's start from up front with the player ratings. So I'm starting Morrison, center forward.
Who you starting with?
Go around the line. Every man just give the ratings and give a 30 seconds. So I keep it moving.
Lincoln, boss. Are you there at the top?
Oh, Morrison. So Morrison.
If you're not on the floor, just mute your mic.
Yeah, man, he had a decent game and would have game a 7 out of 10. Did they?
Yeah.
7 out of 10.
That's so inaccurate.
Yeah, man, me saying Morrison have a good game to play.
You have to talk up in the Marcus Garvey, because we not hear you and the thing so loud and we want to get the energy up. Come in.
Marcus Garvey from Hero Circle, yeah.
All right, me general. I say, Borrell for that game was 7 CMA. Good first impression, like from Mr. Fanny Youth. So yeah, with that game was 7.
Okay. Mikey Ballin or
I give 7.8 because him score, bowl up the ball well, he make some good runs and pass the ball well. So I'm a complain. Him ticket book.
For me, belt buckle boss, what you say?
Who's
6.8 me again, brother. He not get enough ball to create enough. So me can't see much of him. So I want 6.8, brother. He not
Belt
get enough
buckle
ball.
boss, a belt buckle boss.
Belt buckle boss.
Yeah, man, he not get enough ball. So I see enough.
I'm going to set a rule. You say the man when I get a rum score 6.8, 5.2, 17 no. 8, 8.5, 7, 7.5, yeah.
No, but brother, I mean not see where the man get a 8, brother.
No, not 8, I'm just saying a little 0.2 and 0.3, one of them up there. Yeah.
I give him a 6. I drop a 6 for him then.
Wow.
Okay.
My score for him, Cataract, is he gets a 8 for me. Because I think in the first half, the front three, they look dynamic. He might make some good runs. And I like the pass that he made inside the box in the early part of the game. He look like he's a good passer. You want to engage Cephas as well. We Cephas we score and him try back heel it. So Burrell for me gets a solid 8. I don't think he could have done much better with a disjointed team like this.
So Jay Taylor for me, Burrell gets an 8. I really want to give him an 8.5 because it's his debut as well. So I would probably go 8.5 because for a player on his debut, he didn't put a foot wrong, scored a goal. Not an easy chance, the overhead kick. He watched the ball all the way, sent the Jamaican fans into rapture. Previously before that, he had a key pass, which Cephas could have put away. And things. So I think 8.5 for the kid, just because it's his debut. And anybody that make Cataract eat them words, you know, I have to eat my words because I was very skeptical. As a matter of fact, I was almost putting him in the wasteman barrel. The wasteman.
You say Burrell, you know.
But I put him in a wasteman bucket, but so I have to eat my words. So 8.5 for the kid. Didn't put a foot wrong. Scored a goal on his debut. You can't ask anything else him forward. A lot of good link-up play. Link-up play is the word I think you're looking for. He link up with the other attackers well. Look forward to see him in the next game. Yeah. Kaim Dixon.
Lincoln boss. Kaim Dixon.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, man, Dixon in the first half, he had a poor game from my perspective. Second half, he played a little bit better. So I would have gave 4.5.
Jesus Christ. Wow.
Yo, next man.
Where are you located in the world, LinkedIn boss? Where are you located in the world?
Yo, I try my true, bro.
But then I'm a camp on the road, daddy. Yo, that man, a 4.5. Genuine.
You see, if ice are dry down, don't take it out for the ball.
Man, you think so 4.5.
Just drive.
No, man, am I DS fan? DS fan, my analysis I came, brother.
Yeah.
But bro, your analysis sound backward. Actually, Dix had a better first half.
Your analysis based on the fact that I'm looking at the rear view mirror and I watch ice and I change lane, so. Yeah.
yeah. He might talk backward, bro.
Yo, honestly, dog, genuinely, a 4.5 game, I see, man.
Okay. All right.
Okay? Genuinely.
All right. Next.
Marcus, our belt buckle boss.
Marcus, run the road.
Yeah, I say, that game was 6.5. You have a good game. As I told me, him have a decent game. Yeah.
Next to 7.5, no doubt. Good play. Great player. Love what he did today.
What exactly did he do?
Great. Yo, him aggressive, him attack the defender. He wasn't scared. He was confident. He wanted the football. And when he could have beat a man, and he makes some when I say now the end product not ready yet, but him getting there. You can see he's hungry. And so I have to give him a 7.5. He did well. I can't say nothing bad about that kid today.
Okay.
He did well.
Mikey Ballin.
Yeah, I give him a 5.
Give him a 5.
Give him a 5 for effort.
Hold on, man. It's a man at the platform with the man that I'm starting, man. Give him a 5. Go ahead, Mikey Ballin. The reasoning?
Yeah, I give him a 5 because him get 2 chances. One, the first one is a sitter and use him left foot instead of him right foot. And I just figure that him very active, but him not productive. Beat him man, yes, but we're not playing 1980s ball in Jamaica no more, where you beat a man, everybody ball out and you feel good. No, we have to look better than that. So me give him a 5.
Okay, but it seemed like the fans in England differ from you because every time he was on the ball, I heard the whistles and the cheering. So look like
because he beat him man every time.
Remember, I'm the moderator, you know, so I'm just saying that the fans differ from you because they seem to go wild. Jay Taylor.
Make we give it Travis Peso. Travis Peso.
No, Jay Taylor, I'm moderating. Miss Jay Taylor. Okay. Travis just joined, so I'm going to join the line. Jay Taylor next.
Okay. Kaim Dixon to me. Kaim Dixon gets a 6. Started off the game very well.
The man, they mute the mic, please. Please, and thanks out of respect.
Till Cataract call you. Kaim Dixon started the game very well. Him and Jonathan Russell had some good combinations on the right-hand side there. And him and Jonathan Russell look like they always gave each other options when they get inside the box or around the box. So he gets a 6. The letdown for me with Dixon is he still needs some strength. I saw him made a cross, which was a DeCosta Cup cross. Ball barely reaching at the box. And he maybe just needs to work on the finishing a little bit more, the cutting edge that we're looking for. But because of his age, and I feel like him still, I talked to some people yesterday and I talked to his agent today. Dixon will be going on loan next season. Now that Charlton is up, he's going on loan in Europe next season. So look for Kaim Dixon on loan next season coming from his agent, Mr. Cohen there. So Dixon, I give him another year where he was telling me some stats that at Charlton he put on must see a stone or half a stone. Cataract knows about that in England. I don't know how they measure that. They said he put on half a stone, so he's working on his body and them thing there. So I give him a 6 today. I think he went there. He was gone in the second half, so he gets a 6 from me.
Okay. Travis Peso, you join us late. No. 914.
Everybody else give their talk already, man. Travis
alone. Travis Peso.
Yeah, go
we are doing player ratings. You give the ratings, then you have a 30-second to qualify your ratings with no one.
Well, almost a team on my team when we picking only Boyle.
We never asked you that, Travis. We say him Kaim.
No, man, I take that credit.
Bro, we know see this year come disrupt the show now, you know, Travis.
No, man, not disrupt it too. As for to me, the midfield was excellent.
The man never asked you that, Travis. We're doing a rating on the show on Kaim Dixon.
Come on, man. Work with me.
I'm going to give him a 7.5.
And explain. And then you explain to us why you gave him that number.
What was the
I think he was industrious, man, going forward, but I think he need more strength, though. He's kind of weak when he kick the ball. But him know him link up player, everything. But he wants some more strength.
I agree. And you gave him what, a 7.5?
Yeah, 7.5.
So I am part of the Sports Prophecy Sports Blem team.
Yeah.
What you call me again now? Me are your international
correspondent. Yeah.
So I am agreed today. I give Dixon a 6.
Mm-hmm.
Hear what? I want to say some things. He has been selected as the development player, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I'm calling out to any restaurant in South London. I need you to sponsor some dumpling and porridge. Yeah, every day send it down at Charlton. Please, any restaurant, down, if they're Lewisham, Peckham, anyone in a Jamaican restaurant, just sponsor the player, brother. Dumpling, yeah, and porridge. Serious. Very industrious. Especially a fan favorite of the fans in England and in London because I heard the noise level every time he was on the ball. played well with Jonathan Russell in the early bits, but lost his way.
Yes.
Was very unfortunate that Cephas tried the back heel and didn't just give him an easy lay on
tap in
so that he could have scored a tap in. Very unfortunate. But part of the local born contingent who plied their trade, and he showed why. But he also showed why he's not
ready
in the Charlton first team. The last thing I would say though, he highlighted another player for me. And I just here wondering what it would have been if Dujan Whisper was fit and eligible and ready. Because I think playing in the same position, Whisper would have been devastating along with Cephas and
I think he would have scored.
So, well done, kid. Nothing to be ashamed about. You obviously have your fan base, Papa P and Anik Garden, River Production, 6 from me. Yeah. So we move on to Ronaldo Cephas, aka the terrorist. Yes. That's the new name for him.
All right, Cephas. Cephas, from my point of view. Yeah, that mixed.
Just identify yourself.
That's linking. I help you.
Man, no, just identify yourself like how them do on sports news. All
right, fans and public. Linking.
Yeah.
So my rating for Cephas, he had a mixed game. He won both penalties for Jamaica, so I'm gonna give him an 8.5. 8.5. Because he win 2 penalties. I help Jamaica win the game, so I give him 8.5. I got disregard that mistake them I make. I just give him 8.5.
Right, respect. 4-4-3. 4-4-3 going once. 4-4-3 going twice. 4-4-3, mute your mic. 8-5-7.
Yeah, man, belt buckle boss.
Yeah.
At it again. Yeah, man, he's a 8 him get, man. But him need it's time for Cephas to know when to make passes and when to lay. Yo, him need to come off of that selfish high ass there when him depend, because that layoff him could have given to Dixon would have make him look even better. So he might get a 8 for me, but he need to come off of the selfish behavior. I can't be so greedy as a winger, man. You know? Selfish, brother.
It's 5-1-6. I think that's Mikey Ball in 5-1-6.
He's on a call.
Oh, he's on a call. 4-4-3.
Yeah,
Sean Blake.
Yeah. Who was the player that we are rating?
Cephas.
Cephas, aka the terrorist.
Right. So I'm gonna start with an 8. I think so. He created 2 penalty chances. So I'm gonna kind of grade those as 2 assists or a little bit below an assist. So for those 2 chances,
they're counted as assists when you're doing the penalty.
Okay, all right. So I'm gonna say 2 assists. He did have some mistakes in the game that kind of prevents him from getting a higher score. I do think he needs to. He has improved as far as decision making, just a little bit. He has improved a little bit as far as decision making is concerned. So for me, he gets a 8.
Okay. But Taylor, we have a limit. We're not gonna take more than 10 people on the call here.
Yeah, this is it. This is it.
Yeah. If you never there, watch the channel, we'll watch the game, and if you're there over one other part, over one other
stay
part,
over
I
there.
know you have stay over there.
Yeah.
Because you're confused now. Where we at now? 5-1-6. Thank you for your rating. Very, very, very thing with it. We're going to finish with that line there. 7-2-7. Just join. We're on Ronaldo Cephas. They're going to give us a player rating and 30 seconds.
Let me give my player rating for Cephas. But that game 8.5 because him play the whole game and him create 2 of the goal them. But one thing with Cephas, as the general just said, him need to work on when to beat a man dribble down the line and when to pass the ball, and then he will activate the real creativity when up in him, isn't it? Because just going down the flank every single time, a defender gonna read you and go make your game difficult. But when you pick and choose and confuse him don't know when you're gonna make your run, your game evolves that way the more, you know. So just that him need to work on, and I feel like him will push faster to where he needs to be.
All right, thank you, Token. 8. We're going in the top line now. We're going to start with Travis Pessoa.
Travis.
Steve Fast ratings?
Yeah.
Steve Fast, yeah.
Why we not give him a 9, you know? The reason why we not give him 10, he too selfish. If you pass the ball more to you, you can't be a team player, you can't be a self-player. We know what you can do with the speed we have. And create 2 penalties. I feel him give that we have. But anytime he start play team game, we see much better from him going forward. But all in all, a good game we had.
9. Okay, so Travis gave him a 9. That's high.
Travis gave him a 9. Who else is in the top line? Let me see. But the team is a move wrong, and I confuse me, man.
Everybody in the top line is
914.
Oh, me that. Okay. I give him a 7. We give him extra points because him set up the 2 goals. But apart from that, in decision making is poor. We could have scored 3 more goals if him only be very unselfish. So him go down a rate town and sell some fish. Maybe that will work good.
Okay. Jay Taylor, you will.
All right. Cephas for me gets a 8 because I always say that Cephas and Junior Flemings, they have this in common. They do the wrong thing at the right time. When it's time to shoot, they pass. When it's time to pass, they shoot. And Cephas have a little thing where he gets frustrated in games and just start become more selfish. He has to get out of that. He have to get out of that. But I think Cephas has done himself a lot of justice. If you are a League One scout or a championship scout and you saw a winger flying past people like that today, you might want to give him a shot. You're not going to buy him. His club, he tried to pull out of his contract last season in Turkey. Didn't really work out. They said you have to play 1 more season with us, and if we don't make it back up, you can leave. So he's leaving Turkey this season. I'm looking for a better move for him. So he gets an 8 from me. I still think he's a disruptor, and Jamaica team needs him. Even if he doesn't score, he creates enough problems by getting into the box and now force defenders to make the right decisions, tackling him. So I think he has a role to play. He gets an 8 from me.
Okay. 857. Have you spoken yet, sir?
Yeah, that should be the last person. Is that VJ?
No, man, I have 2 people. 857 and 443 are the 2.
857. Sean Blake not speak yet on Cephas?
You not speak on Cephas? All right. 443 and Cephas.
Yeah. I went already.
He went already. At your time.
727. You went already 727.
It's you, man. Are you now?
All right, it's me. Cephas now. So here's the thing now. I would start with a 9.
Okay, that's surprising.
Right? However, I have to take away a point. Half a point for some of the mistakes, and then half a point I'm going to take away for that part where he failed to give the ball to Papa P. Now let me tell you why. This could all have ended so differently in Pierce for Jamaica. And if it had, we would have been looking back at that simple path to get a tap in to really put the game to bed. I'm also going to, that pass, let me tell you what that pass cost Jamaica, that back heel that he tried to make, ridiculous, instead of just laying it. It meant that a couple of our younger players like Brandon Cover and stuff did not get a chance to
play
field. Because we should have been leading by 2-3-0 and cruising, right? And deflated and knocked the hell out of the Marshall Montana boys. You understand? So instead of moving like Cartel in that moment, it moved like Tanta Blocks. Gimmicks. So I have to take it off. So for me, it gets an 8. Speed to burn, he really, really terrorized the Trinidad It terrorized them. But when he moved inside to take up the center forward position, you realize his weaknesses. He really didn't perform when
he fumbles the ball on his feet and
yeah. So, but speed to burn on the wing. I still would play him over Omari Gray.
Me too.
Or certainly we can come on for Omari Gray when legs are a bit tired. But I don't agree with you about the League One. I certainly think a championship team.
Yeah.
They're in West London, so certainly Queen's Park Rangers. Paul are not there anymore, but certainly Queen's Park Rangers could do with a winger like that. League One has a bit of slower defenders, so he would League One has slower defenders, but Championship does. He would enjoy himself in the Championship. But he has to get end product. That's what they say. He has to get end product.
I agree.
But Peter Burn. So very good performance. Did yourself well. But if you don't watch it, you're gonna still have to eat kebab next year. Yeah. Midfield, Casey Palmer. And starting now. Hold on.
Lincoln is here.
Hold on, man. 857. 857. And I call it a man 3 times, otherwise big dog. 857.
Casey Palmer.
857. 857 492. All right, you're out tight. 443. Your time.
What number?
Like you man them know their phone number, dog.
443. Area code 443.
Bro, I'm ready.
Hold on, we're running a discipline show. Mute your mic if you're not called upon. It's a discipline show. 443, your time.
Who is that?
All right, it's a 443?
Yeah,
man.
All right. For me, Casey Palmer didn't score, did not have an assist. I think if he had one of those, he would have had an 8. So for me, I'm gonna give Casey Palmer 7.5. 7.5. I don't see any obvious mistakes that he made. I don't see where he lost.
People, if you're not
Palmer scored. He scored a penalty.
Gentlemen, it's not going to run like this today. Please, we have an international audience. Deal with the thing like a ESPN and a dep one.
All right. Calm down. It's okay. So it's still 443. I'm still on, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you're still
on. So I stand corrected. What I should have said was he didn't score from open play. He did score, so I'm gonna give him an 8.
We're giving him an 8. All right, thank you.
I'm giving him an 8.
Mute your mic and then we move on. 727.
Yes, sir. Casey Palmer. 7.
7. Okay. Nice and short and sweet. And just for anybody else who didn't think Casey Palmer scored, Casey Palmer, the youth will have the dreadlocks or shave around the rim. All right? Good. 437. The other man, them 443, mute your mic, please. 727, mute your mic, please. 516, mute your mic. So,
you're free me up and all that?
Yeah, man, free up and like that.
So, brother, Casey Palmer was the player who created the most chances in the game. I think he was the best player today. He scored the first goal, set the tone. I give him a 9.5. He's the man of the match for me.
Damn.
He was the best player on the pitch.
Big talking. Where are you from in Jamaica?
Clarendon, brother. Clarendon. I pray.
I don't say I can't about family.
He is come from.
I can't about family. We don't want to Clarendon, man. Understand me? And if it's this year, it's years.
Tell him what go on. Tell him what go on.
I know what go on, man. I'm big up Casey Palmer. Big up the whole Clarendon. He must be proud of one of his son of heritage, you know? I think I did very forward. If me remember when we go up at the school. Yeah. 516. I think that's Mikey Balling, if I remember correctly.
Okay. Mikey Balling, your mic is muted, Mikey.
No, man. But Mike open, man. Just chat and give you the score and give you your thought.
Mikey Ball is 914, but I'll give the score. I give Casey Palmer 8.5. I'm going to come from Clarendon.
Okay, sir.
All right. The man set the tone of the game. The man put us on the front foot from the ball kick off until him come off the field. I think it was a bit winded when him come off the field. But this is the best game I see him play for Jamaica. So I give him 8.5.
8.5, thank you. 516, you again going once, going twice.
That I mean that?
Yeah, man, you that 516.
All right, Casey Palmer for me. He get a 6. Isn't it? Him never really I'm gonna say no. Him never add value to the game in a no particular way, isn't it? Him just score a penalty.
Okay.
So
okay.
It's from what me say. So we give him a 6.
6, okay, all right. Mute your mic, please. Mute your mic, please. Mute your mic. You're not on the floor. Again, people, we're talking about the Unity Cup game versus Trinidad today. We're not talking about the Copa America. So don't give us a score them from Copa America. Travis, your time.
All right. Palmer for me 9.5 straight. You call him and he deliver today. I'm going to run the show today. So who don't like him side for them? Palmer running 9.5. You run the field today.
Taylor, you had spoken?
No, I haven't spoken yet. For me, Casey Palmer gets a 7.5 from me. I saw a lot of the old Casey Palmer. You know, starts your game very well and then disappears in the game. I need a full hour out of Casey Palmer playing at the same tempo. And he also has this thing where Casey Palmer hasn't solved this problem where he does one thing right, beat a play, and then just do something else crazy and either give away the ball. Did started off the game very well, but he resorted back to the old Casey Palmer for me. So he's an average player. That penalty was beautiful. If we were grading penalties, he gets a 10. But below that, Casey Palmer gets a 7.5 from me, Keter.
Okay. This is the first time the sports property team are different. I am somewhere between you and Travis. The game was going nowhere fast, and Casey Palmer stepped up and put the ball in the back of the net, settled the nerves, and gave Jamaica a platform to build on. He then got the fans, they got more. I could hear the fans get a bit more loud once the goal was scored. So I would give Casey Palmer an 8. I think it's the best game he has played in a Jamaica shirt. I would agree with Travis on that 100%. Showed us a little bit of his days back at Chelsea as a youngster, and I hope he keeps this going in the next match. But 8 out of 10 for me. Faded badly. That could be a fitness thing end of a long season, or it could just be regular Casey Palmer. There was a time when for the goal, the mix-up, he didn't track back fully. He stopped just before taking on the Trinidad guy was running in from midfield when Omari Bell messed up. He could have tracked back. So 8 for me. 8 for me. Jonathan Russell, the man from Barnsley. I don't know a name, but the man. I want to call him Tall, but Tall J, Big J Juice. Yeah, man. Jonathan Russell, the man who the fans have called for. And I'm going to mix it up now. I'm going to start with Jay Taylor, who's at the top of my screen.
Jonathan Russell for me I give Jonathan Russell a 8.5 because I saw some simple things that Jonathan Russell did well today, where outside the 18-yard box in that final third, he gave players options. When Dixie ran into the box, him and Dixie had some really good link-up play. But I think he was drifting a bit too wide to the right. I wanted to see him a little bit more central, but I think this was probably the coach's plan. The second half, he was a little bit more quiet, though. I think him and Bobby Reed might end up compete even though for me, he gives us something else. He can tackle up the field. He anticipate the pass very well. So Casey, so I would say Jonathan Russell gets a 8.5 from me in this game. I think he did very well. I saw some good things in the first half from him.
Okay, 914.
Yeah.
914.
Once you call, once you call them already, no Keta, you just cut.
Yes, I give Jonathan Russell 8.5. He kind of fade off in the second half and got too high, like the man said before me, JT, got too far to the right, come out in the midfield, like was a play right wing. But all in all, he put up him hand and him do a good job. 8.5.
Thank you. 443.
So for me, Jonathan Russell was the unsung hero. I said that because he wasn't the most influential. I think Cephas was the most influential. But Jonathan Russell, especially in the first half, was doing a lot of things in Jamaica's midfield that we have been asking for a long time. I know that we see it, we're not even recognize it. I think he was the most. So the score, I really want to give him an 8.5, but I find it hard to do that because a man will have 2 assists get an 8. So I'm gonna give him an 8 as well. And let me just say this: but no, we're not talking about players who are not here or whatever. But given the fact that we were playing a single pivot, I don't know where Bobby Reid is going to fit into this team because, boss, it looked like Jonathan Russell get that spot there on the right side of midfield where they use Bobby Reid sometimes.
Yep.
No. I thought they were okay. Thank you. 914-727.
Yeah. Jonathan Russell 8. But he really want to see him a lot more central next to Isaac Hayden. With Casey Palmer in the 10, you know. But yeah, for real, him pretty much the best midfielder on the field today. So yeah, man.
Okay. 443. You went already?
Yeah, man, just go.
Okay. 437. 437. 516.
Yeah, man. Jonathan Russell, you have a decent game today. But that game, 7.5. You know, want to see more consistent game more time going forward. So I give him a 7.5 just for today.
All right. Travis. Jonathan Russell, Travis.
Oh, well, Russell was a player, I'm saying he's slow, but based on his performance in Barnsley of late, he's been impressive. He did well today, I'll give him a 8. Can link up play with Palmer was good. Midfield along with Hayden, so I'll give him a 8. Very impressive.
He shut you up everybody who says
yes, man, we have to take a beat, you know, so you know. Yeah, man.
It's more like a Usain Bolt. It's the long stride. I think we mistake that for a lot of ground. Yeah.
I want to chat after we bet, you know what? Used to say, the coach, let me tell you my boss. Bobby Reid name half of the start in the Jamaica team. We're not thinking. Let's not thinking. Let's not get in a party.
Him just high off on the victory, man. Him just high off on the victory.
Yeah.
Wait, boss. I did not say.
But Katarak, I agree that Bobby Reid is going to have a tough time to find the nail down a position in a Travis as a starter.
Yeah, but JT, that's why we have a coach. If you have a good team, say, coach, this is good for football. Competition places. At this one, so no matter show on game.
Somebody called me regarding the Bobby Reid comment, so can I defend myself?
So 443, hold on. We have one more person to give. 857. What's your score for Russell? 857. Going one. 857. 857.
the left wing.
Hold on. Mute your mic if you're not. You have spoken.
LinkedIn, boss. LinkedIn,
boss. 857.
Yeah.
Nothing to pay.
Yeah, man.
Oh, got belt
8.5, man. Confident, composed, aggressive.
Bro, right now, but they are practice right now, boy. I'm just listen.
Okay. So you skip, no, Cataract, from now you skip LinkedIn, he's at training. Cataract, from now on, you skip, he's just listening, he's at training.
But they are the next generation of players.
Belt buckle boss, continue, belt buckle boss.
Okay. 8.5 in get, man. Composed, confident, aggressive, attacking. That's the type of player we've been waiting on, and I hope he can keep it up. The next game, I'm not gonna quick to when you guys calling about Bobby Reed. I'm not gonna quick to say Bobby this, Bobby that. I'm have to watch Russell again and Casey again to see where they stand. The one game can decide who and who stay in another team. Man. All right.
Okay.
Too quick for call about Bobby Reed, yes, sir. Too quick for that.
LinkedIn pass if you can speak. If not, respect. Go and build the next generation.
Brother, I'm not telling somebody they are cheating. They are cheating. You see, just listen. So go over there. You, Nate, go over there.
Yeah, man, just mute LinkedIn. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So listen, Jonathan Russell. First of all, I have to get a name. So today, Jonathan Russell, from now on henceforth, you shall be known as Sam Sharp. The man tall and dominant and in fight for freedom. I mean, I'll tell you the lie. The man fight. I like the performance. But the truth is that this is how he has always played for Jamaica. And so it's really questionable why he has been left out of the core and the squad. And we're not calling other players, I'm not calling a shame, but I have to just ask, so Demario Phillips, all the man of the day-night team in a central midfield over such a composed and technically gifted player. I never realized, listen, all of the Chelsea midfielders, right? Whether it's Palmer, Russell, Anthony Grant, anybody will come. They're so technically, they protect the ball well. Didn't lose no errant passes, etc. So for me a 9. Definitely a 9. An unsung hero, somebody said earlier. I think it was Travis Peseo.
Sean Blake said.
Sean Blake's the unsung hero. So based on that, Jonathan Russell and every man from today forth is known as Sam Sharp. Really a hero.
Man, John Sharp.
I think I'm going with the John Sharp. The John Sharp sound a little more sharper. So
the John Sharp I'm name, man. Big up a national hero, that man. Heroic performance. Isaac Hayden in the middle of the field.
All right, we start with me. Isaac Hayden for me.
We're starting right away with Jay Taylor, who's at the top of my screen.
Okay, so Cataract, Isaac Hayden today didn't have a good game for me. And people, I saw Isaac, and because maybe he hasn't been playing football, Isaac Hayden for me gets a 7 today. I think he looked a bit off out of it today. He wasn't ticking. I saw where this is why the coach even brought Ravel deeper, because what Ravel is trying to do is take the ball off the center back, calm it down. Isaac Hayden is not doing that. So today I feel like Isaac Hayden got a little wake-up call today. Janaria Johnson is coming in as well at some point, that young defensive midfielder from Ajax. And I think Isaac Hayden, today he was a bit like he needed a nap. It looked like he needed a nap today. I wasn't impressed. He did break up some good tackles, some good passes. But for me, Isaac Hayden gets a 7 today. It wasn't a good game for me.
So I'm not gonna do this. I'm gonna stay my moderator role. But I want to question one question. Look at, I know the progressive side of his game, but on the defensive side of the game, because he was a single pivot. We have not played with that until him. We have had to use 2 people in that defensive midfield role to get the job done. On the defensive side of the game, you still think he was a 7?
Yeah. I saw him even got the ball. Yeah, I saw him on the ball where he even turned blindly, like where he just turned back into a tighter space, where if he turned the other direction, we had the open. So I just think today his peripheral wasn't unsung. Like, you see me? Like, I haven't seen this with him before. And remember, he's out of season with Portsmouth, don't have a club right now. So
he always has a club, man. He has a club. He's
Newcastle, yeah.
2020.
Yeah. But today, Ketterak, he wasn't the Isaac Hayden that the last 2 games he played for Jamaica, he was really on it. Today wasn't, it was a bit flat for me. Today.
All right. 914.
Yeah. Isaac Hayden get a 7. Defensively, he was okay. Was good. Defensive, offensively, a little bit off. And he wasn't picking up the ball from the defenders. So that's why I put him maybe even at 6. Maybe leave him at a 6.
All right, let me cut you off before you reach 5.
No. All right, sir.
727.
Isaac Hayden now get an 8. I think a lot of the person graded him from he was a single pivot. You know, we've been crying out for a CDM for years now, and it make our team look so much better than what we used to look like. That is why I need to say me the love me the one see Jonathan Russell next to him. I think if somebody was next to him, like when Bobby Reed played the last game, it wouldn't look like that. You know what I mean? You never had nobody if you really pass the ball next to him too. So that is why maybe why a lot of people giving him such a harsh grading. But feeling the back line is what most important. You know, that's why I give him an 8. So not bad. Could be better, but you know.
Okay. 7, 7, and 8. 443.
All right. So Isaac Hayden, I'm gonna start with a 7, then plus or minus. Listen, I did not think about, nor did I remember Isaac Hayden during this game until I actually called into the program and I had to give player ratings. Then I start run through the names them in my head. And I say, wait, Isaac Hayden did that in the game? So the fact that I can't even remember you in the game, for me, is a half a point deduction. So he's dropping down to a 6.5. However, I am watching the game. I am rewatching the game right now.
I'm going to rewatch it too.
Because a lot of times when persons are doing defensive masterwork in midfield, we don't see it because we don't see the flash and the flip and the shift and the dribble that we as football players, not even as Jamaicans, that we as football players like to see. So I am rewatching the game to see how he was marking, how he was intercepting the ball, how he was breaking up plays. But right now, I'm a full of 6.5.
All right. 437. That belt buckle who I teach the kids.
Yeah.
437. Right.
No,
516. 516.
Yeah, for me right now, Isaac Hayden get a 6.5. Because him when last in the game as the general, so when I see him too much. So I give him a 6 or 6.5 him get to me. Yeah.
Travis Peseyo.
Travis Peso.
Yeah. Oh, him, boy, to them, it was one of them better game. You not give him a 6.5, but I hardly see him today. You know, have him better game like as he come in first 2 games with Jamaica. But to them, maybe him doing work still, but he never that so clean as what we know him can do. So we give him a 6.5.
Okay. 857.
Yeah, man, they'll book a boss. Yo, I give him a 7, you know, because I watch the game, you know, and him drag back in my mark. He only make passes from the back. That mostly that's what he was doing. So that's why he probably never see much in that game, but he was doing his part in the back. Going to the left back to Bell, or if he go back to King. So he just did a basic game. He didn't push it. He tried to stay back and play it from the back there. So that's why I'm giving him a 7. So You guys probably can't rewatch the game. I was watching him.
Okay, 7. Isaac Hayden for me now. You know, I'm partial to the CDM role. One of the things, you know, is you know enough of yourself. Isaac played the defensive lane. He cleared the blocked up the passing lane for Trinidad. So they weren't like triangular passing and passing the ball around in the midfield. His positional play was well. He kept the shape of the team. He protected the back line. And he laid off the ball, kept it simple. He made, I think, 2 important tackles. One when he came back along with, I think he might have gotten hard at that time when him and Holgate. And one other time when him and Russell locked down shut down a Trinidad player on a breakaway that would almost certainly could have led to a shot on goal. And he went in. He ended up with a foul, but that's the kind of dirty defensive work. For me, Isaac Hayden get a 8 for me. Not one of his better games for Jamaica, but when he was playing those games, he was playing with a double pivot. Today he was playing with a single pivot, covering the whole field. The Trinidadians look physical. They look full of running. He did a job as a CDM. I give him an 8, or worse, a 7.5. Let me say 7.5. Because there's room for improvement in Isaac Hayden. But well done. I must say though, I think that had he been given the captain's armband like we had asked for Taylor, I think
probably would have got a little bit more out of him. And the funny thing is, Cataract, the player with me and you say won't get the armband actually got it.
Pardon me?
The player that me and you both said on the show wouldn't get the armband got it.
Yeah, and I think we suffer. I think we suffer for that when we are coming to him right now. But for me, Isaac Hayden is the Dover, is the German Shepherd. You know, the guard dog. You know, if just there in the kennel, if a man jump over the fence, him run out that and bite after him, then him gone back and sit down in the kennel and eat out. I think so. Big up Rover. You know, big up Rover. Yeah, you know, the dog them. Rover and Trixie, but we don't call him Trixie. But big up Rover. Let's start from the bottom of my screen. Omari Bell, captain today, left back. 857. You have to say about Omari Bell.
Yeah, man. 8.5, Omari Bell. Very confident, control, make passes. I'm surprised. He played pretty well today. I don't know about others, but I'm impressed. 8.5 or 8 for him today.
Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Travis Spencer, Omari Bell, captain. Travis, stop hustling by the traffic light, man.
Yeah, because who knows? Yeah, distracting all.
Omari Bell.
But he was atrocious, brother. Worst game in Simple Jamaican years. He gave him a 4. Bad pass. And Omari Bell that much.
Omari Bell. Go ahead, Travis. Worst game.
Yeah, but he was atrocious too. Never have a good game in my opinion.
Okay.
Yeah. If I captain armband is too big female as a senior player. But he never in a game.
All right.
So we give him a 4.
516. Omari Bell, captain. 516. Your mic is unmuted. Talk to it.
That me?
Yeah, that you, man.
Who we are rated now?
Omari Bell, the captain of the night.
Omari Bell, but I give Omari Bell 1.7 because I see him make too much mistake on him side over there. I think one at a time mistake in the first half make one little slip up, but apart from that, him wall off him side and make some run and thing. Yeah, so I'm gonna give him a 7.
Okay. I think 437 is with the kids. I'm not troubling. 443.
So Omari Bell.
My starting score is going to be a 6.5, then plus or minus. I don't see where he made any glaring defensive mistakes, nor did I see where he was um, progressing the ball individually. I am going to say, though, on that side of the field that he was playing, I don't see where Trinidad was dominating excessively on that side. So I'm going to give him, I'm going to do a plus half a point to that 6.5 and say 7.
I'm going to ask you something factual. You didn't see when he made the errant move with the ball that the Trinidad player latched onto, and I think is Isaac Hayden or Colgate had to, and the keeper. Yeah. Just
I see that.
I didn't see. No.
That was the one error that I see.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna speak on what I didn't see. I never see. So like I said, I'm rewatching the game like right now, which gives me the ability to pause and rewind, etc. But no, I didn't see that.
Okay, no problem. 7 from you. 7-2-7.
Omari Bell get a 4. You know, I think right now there's a problem between Omari Bell and Reggae. I don't know which one of them better. Like there's nothing coming from the left back. Like you see how Dexter go up the flank, you know, and I get involved with the play and squaring ball. We're not getting that from the left back. You know what I mean? We need a left back who can involve with the midfield and with Cephas, can overlap Cephas. I think we need if Cephas really get some help with the overlapping, it will look a lot more, better than when it. But I think the left back position is a spot up the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I have to agree with your sentiments. Very, very knowledgeable.
My turn, Qatar. And I'm
Hold
gonna.
on, man. Hold on, man. But 7-2-7, I'm agreeing with this sentiment. Very knowledgeable. The left back position now is our weakest link. You have identified that correctly. Jay Taylor.
Yeah, and I was just before the Iron Cool. I have to agree with him as well. We all saw the same thing. I think as what Travis said today. He was deplorable. I think he gets a 5 from me. Omari Bell and Greg Lee look like the two of them are wear the same shoes, same 2 left footer boot. It's just weird. Them can't make one. And I believe, as what Cataract says, Jamaica needs a left back. We can see where VJ said, look what happened. The first half, we're getting all the traction down the right-hand side where Dexter is overlapping and helping Dixon. And we saw Russell gravitating to that side. The coach had to then switch Cephas over to that side because his side was disjointed. Omari Bell like him afraid to cross the half line. Him afraid to cross the half line. So he leaves this big gap between him and the winger. And that's why Richard King had to plant that long ball to Cephas over the top because he's not getting anything down that side. I think Omari Bell is gonna be a slight problem for us.
Yeah, it's not even like how sometimes you see Dexter get the ball and he send it on the right flank.
Yeah,
like
Omari Bell doesn't do that.
The ball down the flank like to see fast run. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I just think
I think
we need somebody to go up the flank and down and back.
Yeah, I think he's gonna.
Sean, with a point of interjection, please.
Yes.
As far as Bell is concerned, I don't think it's a quality thing. I think it's a more form thing and him being.
I run this like a thing. We have a bite of the cherry. We have a couple more old players for the man. All right, good. So I'm not going to belabor the thing. Omari Bell, shocking. I want to agree with Travis. I think the weight of the armband really weighed him down. I don't see where he was captain in the side, especially when the goal scored. We went 2-0 up, and instead of calming the players down you were in the rush of things instead of selling them on them circle back, and we got hit on. I don't think he moved well as the captain, and I don't think he moved well as the left back. 5 for me. And I saw a couple glaring errors. I did see him up front one time in the box and in and around the 18-yard box. I'm going to be fair to him, but it's a bit of a shocker. He's normally a steady Eddie, but he wasn't really steady today, and he wasn't really Eddie. Yeah, so 5. Which brings us to Richard King in the centre back. And I'm going to start. Hold on, people, mute your mics. I see a couple people, 3 people, them mic open. So I'm starting with Jay Taylor. Richard King.
Richard King for me gets a 8.5. I think Richard King did make one mistake though. So it might go down to a 8, but Richard King gets a 8.5 because of the way he stepped up and took the penalty. I think he took over the confidence. He brought over that confidence he had from the JPL, winning the JPL. But he made a mistake where he ended up in a no man's land. When a goal was scored, and that was between him and Dexter Lambekisa. They didn't have any. Both of them didn't have any kind of coordination. But that the way he didn't do anything wrong. Had some good long balls. Was giving Dixie the ball down the right hand side, and Russell was just picking them out. So he gets an 8 for me. The penalty adds a 0.5 on it because of the brutality in that penalty. It was just forceful. It was just aggression. It was somebody who believes in himself stepping up, because I was scared for him. So he gets a 8.5-ish for me, Richard King today.
Right, 914 going once, 914 going twice.
914, like you skip me with Isaac. Omari Bell. I give Omari Bell a 5 because he must last. This time was a captain. Now we have to Richard King. One surprised me. I see him in the championship next year or shortly.
Mm-hmm.
Him really stake a claim to go be in Europe. The man was level-headed. He make a mistake. But in a 90-minute game, they expect players to make mistakes. So, yeah, 8.5. Richard King step up as a local player.
Okay. 727. 727 area code.
Yeah, Richard King get a 10. It's been a while, I see a centre back play that well for us. You know what I mean? Kind of crazy, she said. I think Pinot and Daniel have got to be one at one to join Richard King at the back line. Because the way I'm playing out the ball is really good.
Mm-hmm.
The only problem I have with Richard King is like one of the time, you know, when Ravel and Eden was, you know, bouncing the ball, he kind of get upset. But that's the only thing. But him amazing, yo. And that for a centre back take a penalty like that, you rarely see that in a football. Normally, attacking players, you know, take penalty. And the way he roof that is a lot of confidence. That is not easy. So, yeah, man, big up yourself, Richard King. You might be in the frame.
Damn.
You said 10 out of 10, and you said championship, and then look like you smoke off the rest of his plate.
No, I never said championship, brother. I said prem.
Prem, you say.
So you just fully above the beginning. Yeah, bro. All right,
no,
cool.
Good. Begin.
Hold on about. All right, Mitchie. Premier League, Richard King 10. 443.
All right, Richard King. So I'm going to start with a 7, then plus or minus and justify as I go along. I don't see where he had any defensive blunders. No, don't get a blunder mixed up with an error or mistakes, because like somebody says, persons are going to have mistakes throughout a 90-minute game. I don't see any defensive blunders. So from that 7, that goes up to a 7.5. I've seen I've seen other players in that position, or a particular player play in that position and try
and play out long passes from the back line and are not successful. I saw him do it 1 or 2 times. Well, more than that, where he was successful. So he's getting a half a point for that. So that's what, 7.5 plus a half, that's like 8. No, he scored a goal. And it wasn't just any goal. It was a match winner. And it wasn't just a match winner. It was a match winner in extra time with, I think the extra time was already done because I think it was 5 minutes extra time and he stepped up around 94 minutes or something like that. Boss, you know how much pressure that is?
That's why I'm making him a 10.
Listen.
Hold
on. So I was up to a 7.5. Then I said, with all of that, for me, he's man of the match with a 9.5. No, he wasn't the most dominant. He wasn't a Cephas. He wasn't a John Russell. But if it wasn't for him in that instant of time, we would have gone to penalties and who knows what would have happened. So even though he wasn't the most dominant, for me, he gets a 9.5 for scoring the goal under pressure in an extra time. Man of the match for me, 9.5.
All right. 437. I'm mute to mic 443. Please mute to mic 516. 437. 516. Take over running.
When it's a 516.
Yeah, man, your turn.
All right, then me grade the baller. I'll give him 9. You see me? He have a good game. The penalty, you have to have nerve in a them time there. The situation of the game, you have to have nerve and thing, and him score. So we give him a 9.
All right, reasonable. Travis, Richard King.
Oh, Sir King. Well, hopefully, we'll see my King in a JPL this season. To me, this season will last. Based on his performance, they give him 8.5. He was good to the compose and the ball as usual. Excellent penalty. A King no miss penalty. So it was a good game for me overall. Fine. So they give him 8.5.
All right. At 857 is out there with the next generation. So that leave it to me. So I'm a big man. Yeah. But I want to think them. I asked my boy permission. So I have been one of those who throw shade on Richard King in the national team. I'm going to say for me, he became a man. But I also have to remember it's Trinidad. But to me, he became a man today. Firstly, he played for Cavaliers extra time and penalties and whatever else on Friday. Right? And to take a plane on Saturday, cross the transatlantic, reach to England, 1 training session and turn up, I have to give maximum commendations to Richard King. However, I have to also look that they conceded 2 goals. So if we start at the down for the 2 goals that conceded for the defense line. And I have to give him back 1 for the penalty. Brute force, beat the keeper, all ends up, well taken penalty on the crunch time. So I kind of have to add a 0.5 to the under crunch time. So 9.5 for me.
Oh, wow. Cataract is on fire today.
No,
but Cataract, what I'm saying is, no, Cataract, I am agreeing with you, like the way how you broke it down. Like I'm not against it.
There's no joke in the thing.
No, it's not no bias or nothing in it. It's just what you saw today. And you added some factors that we kind of forgot about too.
Yes, And had it not been for the 2 goals conceded, let's say it was just 1 goal conceded, he would have gotten a 10. So really, really good defensive display. I do think though the 2 goals is because of the partnership. Colgate and
King, not a good partnership. Doesn't work.
And we're going to move to that, and I'm going to give my score first, then Jay Taylor. Colgate is the next baller. You see the 2 Mr. Cool, the 2 Gregory Isaacs thing? Yeah. It can't work. The 2 cool rule of business, like the man them in them tight pant jeans and them white Air Force One, and yeah, it can't work. I'm nervous. One at a time Trinidad I get the game, I'm nervous. So for me now, Mason Holgate. I saw him take a shot on goal. And it was going to goal and it got deflected and we won a corner. And that corner really should have been converted. I think that's the one where Greg Lee got the header. So look here. Mason Holgate, this is certainly a vast improvement of what I've seen you do for Jamaica. So for me, Mason Holgate get a 7.
Okay.
But the 2 of them, the 2 cool ruler, the 2 tight pants and Air Force One, white Air Force One, where you can't mash it. And them a drink, it's not even, them not drink white rum, them a drink like Ciroc. You know? One of them pretty boy liquor. I'm nervous, brother. I want about my pepper goodies. That's what I tell you. So, all of 7, your best game in a Jamaica shirt ever. Taylor.
Yeah, it's the same thing here, Cataract, from the Sports Prophecy, Sports Blend family. He gets a 7 from me. I have no confidence in Mason Holgate. I just feel like he's quite erratic, or erratic in his behavior whenever he defends. He doesn't give me assurance. I don't feel certain. And I feel like him and King was playing too wide from each other. But overall, too, I still don't think he had a bad game. I just think, as what Cataract said, the pairing doesn't work. The pairing for me is Richard King, Ethan Pinnock. Though Ethan Pinnock is cool, as Cataract says, he does have a little bite in him. He does sometimes can become a little bit aggressive. And I think Ethan Pinnock has something to play for when he comes back to play for Jamaica, because he's on the bench at Brentford at the end of the season after coming off injuries. So I think he's going to want to really rev up that engine and take this summer football serious for Jamaica. But Mason Holgate, good player coming off the bench. We know that if you don't have a Damian Lowe and you don't have a Ethan Pinnock, you know, worse comes to shove, push comes to shove, you drop Mason Holgate in there. But he's a depth chart player for me. He's not a starter by any stretch of the imagination. I don't see him. I just don't see what he does well. I don't see what he does well.
All right. Well, so coming down on great reaction. 914, Mason Holgate.
Mr. Holgate get a 7.5. As you notice, he was advancing the ball over midfield a couple of times well and start the attack. I don't know if you all have noticed that. And so I like Taylor said, they must play in 2 wide. Yes, we can't see 2 goals, but 7.5. And this is the best game for Jamaica also. So him and Palmer, the best game they play for Jamaica is today.
All right. 437. Area code 437. Area code 437. Another bank this a call about the loan. You can't answer. 437.
Yeah. Just skip anybody when you're ready, Cataract, because time is...
I in front of baby. I in front of them baby mother. I know your baby mother no man Jamaica.
Cataract, anybody who's not ready, just skip them. Time. Yeah. Travis. Travis.
Mason Holgate, 6.5. He want to tackle too much, brother. He needs to be more easy, brother. Too aggressive, man. He should be more calmer to me. He makes some good for up front still, but he needs to be more calmer in defensive responsibility, brother. He's too aggressive, man.
Okay.
Yeah, but we give him 6.5.
6.5 from the West. 443. Mason Holgate.
Hey, so for Mason Holgate, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we're listening.
So for Mason Holgate, I am going to start with a 7. A 7.5 I'm going to start with. He had no defensive blunders, which is not to be confused with defensive mistakes. However, the team did concede 2 goals. So you have to mark that against the defense period. So that's 7.5. I am deducting a half a point, and he walks away with a solid 7. I think, like persons are saying, I think he is the first center back off the bench.
Mm-hmm.
So for me, my pairing would be a Pinnock and King. The first center back off the bench, should either of those not be available, would be a Mason Holgate.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, so I am saying what I am saying subliminally without calling out someone's name. Yes,
the man tell us if Damian Lowe.
Let me query this. So over Joel Latibadier, over Deshaun Bernard.
I think Joel Latibadier is in this team as a wing back.
Hold on. Yeah. Sorry, thank you. Thanks. Thanks. You are absolutely correct. You know that I think we have been disrespecting Latibadier to a certain extent, and even Bernard, because the best I have ever seen Jamaica play in any generation, in any year, would be the match with what's his name? We just left with those.
It's the USA game. The USA game with the back 3.
The back 3 is the best defensive. Is the best Jamaica's ever played defensively. So for them to kind of just come and wreck that defense and not build on it, for me, I feel is kind of disrespectful to those guys. So I stand corrected, Kedarak. You are correct.
Mason, just for facts. Deshaun Bernard had a season-ending injury for his club.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Damn.
All right.
Okay.
Latibadier for this now, he went all the way to the finals of the playoff with those semi-finals of the playoff with Coventry. They went in the extra time and all manner of things. So I think they're resting him.
Listen. So hold on. Give me just 30 seconds more. In truth and in fact, brethren. In truth and in fact, based on class is class and quality is quality. Ethan Pinnock is number 1 and everybody else is up for grabs, because King have a good game, but King don't convince me that he's better than Latibadier. The best position, Latibadier. The thing with Latibadier is we keep on use the man in a midfield for most of the time that he's playing. The man is
we actually don't know his best position for Jamaica.
Nah, man, the man best position is centre back, man.
Which Jamaica, brother? Who am I gonna start over? Him can't start over Low or King for centre back. He cannot Sean Blake unless you're playing him in a back 3. He's not that stable.
But Jamaica plays best with a back 3. Jamaica plays best with a back 3. Or I remember against when we played against Slovenia. Was it in Japan with a back 3? Where we had Wes Harding, Damian, I think it was Wes Harding, Damian Lowe, and Ethan, something like that. And the match was, I think, a draw or something like that. We had drawn. So, my question though is with this one, and no disrespect to the next man we are forward on the talk. I really believe we made a bit of a boo-boo. I think for whatever reason, Ethan Pinnock should have been in this team, playing in his home stadium.
He asked for time to rest.
Yeah, but he should get a box in the home stadium. He should get a box or a pickaxe stick. But tell us the Jamaica can run too loose now. Playing in his home.
I agree with you, Cataract. Nigerian 100%.
Captain armband.
Exactly.
If you breed him wife this time, remember I said breed the wife 2 times and breed the wife back to back and couldn't come in. There's some responsibility to just take up. I'm very disappointed because I think the stadium would have been full if Ethan Pinnock was the poster boy along with the captain armband. Would have taken the weight off of Omari Bell. So the last 2 players, let's go quickly. Dexter Lembekisi. And may I start with 4-4-3. You go ahead, followed by Travis.
All right. So Dexter Lembekisi, I think the first half, so let me start with the grid. The score, Dexter Lembekisi. I'm gonna start with a 7.5. He really kind of helped to set the tone in the first half when he came, and I think it was a combination between, I think it went from Lembekisi to John Russell to Dixon, who had the glaring miss. So I think that was the combination. So I think in the first half, he helped to set the tone early in the game. So I'm starting with a 7.5. I think as the game progressed in the second half, I don't think, I really don't see where he made, again, no real blunders. I'm not going to add anything, not going to remove anything. He walks away with a 7.5. No, 2 goal dropping at the net. Defense, I forget, marked down for that. So he walks away with a 7.
Yeah. And just to remind people, we did grade Burrell. I did grade Burrell at 8.5 and 9. Between 8.5 and 9, Joe Grind. I think he had an amazing game. Cataract gave him a high score as well. Everybody gave him a high score.
You go watch back.
Yeah, he was the first player. And just to a quick,
we started up front.
Just give me a quick 10 seconds, Cataract. Yes, Joe Grind. I think Burrell now will take Shamar Nichols just drifted further away from the starting job. And I think also it's bad luck for Warner Brown not being there tonight. Because that's how football is. When you not show up a next man, take a girl. That's just life. And right now, I don't see not even Mikel Antonio cannot come and start over this guy till he fails. Because he's running off the ball very well. I saw he did something that Romario Williams did in a game that hold up and turn. But you can see the extra quality on top of that with that attribute. And he looks like he will score headers as well. That's something that Jamaica hasn't been scoring. And he scored a striker's goal. Back turn to goal, a flip, just get it in the back of the net anyhow you can. So I think he took 60, 70 minutes to win the starting job for Jamaica. Sorry, continue, Cataract. I could just nail that.
I don't have a body up on your own program. I have to be like Stephen yesterday. Good. Over to finish. Travis, your time. Dexter. Travis, Dexter.
Dexter, well, for me, I give him a 6. He wasn't usual himself, too, just like Omari, as senior players. So I give him a 6. Never impressed with him today, either. Make some good runs, link up play, but never impressed with him as usual. So I give him a 6.
Okay. 443, if you can mute your mic, please. We're getting some feedback. 437. 443, mute your mic, please. Yeah, 437, your time.
Hold up. Marcus Garvey or is Mikey Ballin or?
437.
The man them
985.
Like them don't know them number.
437 going one, going twice. All right. 914.
Me have 516.
Yes. Mikey Ballin know him number, so nobody call up my name, Mr.
914.
All right. Yes, Dexter, this was the weak link on Jamaica side. The weak part of Jamaica game today, the wing backs.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to give him a 6.
Yeah, I think that's a good score.
516 went already, right?
No.
No, okay, go ahead, sir. Dexter Lembekisi. 516, what's your rating for Dexter?
Let's kick on Cataract. Let me just give you my rating and you just do yours.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Dexter Lambikisa, he looked a little bit like Javian Brown at times. Balls getting switched from across the field, and your right back is getting caught inside. I don't believe in that. Your center back gets caught inside like that. I think he missed. He's not reading the play properly. He was a bit shaky, but I think the last 20 minutes of the game, he came alive, had some really good runs down the right-hand side, and put the ball back into the box in that danger area. So I think we also see him just kick away at some ball. Dexter get a 6 for me tonight. I just think that the wing-back position, I just feel that Latibodier needs to get in there at some point. Because I just think Latibodier gives you the option. But the thing with Dexter is a unique wing back. He's a actual wing back. People, a right back and a left back is different from a wing back. A wing back overlaps and sometimes looks like a winger going forward and then drop back as a quintessential right back or left back. Dexter, I think that's why the coach don't really want to let him off the field, because he gives you that overlap going forward. But you can see that this game today, he got caught out of position against Trinidad a few times here. What happens when we go up against better opponents who gonna punish us? We saw that the Trinidadians couldn't shoot the ball to save them life. So what happens when we go up against opponents who will punish us when our wingbacks are out of position? So I think Cataract today shows that there's some problems in the wingback area for Jamaica.
Okay. For me, I think Dexter's, I would say 6.5. But again, you're part of a defensive unit that concedes 2 goals. So for me, you're right down. You're down. He did link up with the attackers, and as I say, the wing back, we don't get that from Omari Bell. We get that certainly from Dexter. So for me, I think what has solidified today for me, and I'm remembering that this is against Trinidad, right? This is against Trinidad. So I can't ease up nobody. I don't think he gave me any more than Robinho Gordon gave me or Kyle Ming gave me against Trinidad for the 2 games that I saw them. I don't think he gave any more. You understand? So I think the hunt for a right back and a left back is on. I see some people said that they saw Bailey Kadamati talking to the coach at the end. I don't know if you can get that.
No, I'm gonna watch that. I'm gonna watch it back and stroll right to that part.
But what I really wanted to see though is I want to see Rico Henry or Tyreek Mitchell or Ben Johnson or Dej Spence or Kyle Walker Peters. Them are the people who want to see attack the coach. Brawling man thing.
Cataract. Yeah, cost too much there, you know. If a man don't come now, no problem out there. When we qualify for World Cup, I'm tell you. So who are going to play for come now, you know, sir?
No man, Travis, we are big stone for them, man. Make them come.
Cataract.
Hold on, Travis. What I'm saying to you, that position is who I think the coach should be looking to recruit elite players to. The right back and the left back. That's all I'm saying. So them and the man never need to come talk to the coach. Daily, right? So Shaquan Davis. Well, let me start with 516. Shaquan Davis, goalkeeper.
Four.
Oh, Travis, you don't have a foreign number. 516 area code going once, 516 area code going twice. All right.
The keeper.
Yeah, man, keeper.
4 me a game.
Okay.
Travis, keeper. 516, that's a party.
Yeah. You know hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, man, you give 4 and done. You don't know a long argument.
Yeah, man, me not go bash them and bring them down. Me just give them in ratings, you know?
All right. Travis.
Yeah, man, 4, man. Davis was atrocious, brother. If I'm nervous, he's nervous. or two no play for when I change as a keep. But me know he was I worst never seen. And him my favorite goalkeeper in Jamaica. Because to me, the best goalkeeper in Jamaica is Waterhouse goalkeeper. That's my opinion.
Full faster.
Tell the people the name. Tell the people the name now.
My name, man. Keep it Jamaica already, man.
Faster.
I'm best goalkeeper for me.
Yeah,
You know, rate Chambers, you know, rate Davis, and you rate Benjamin Williams. Faster me, to me, better than all of them. He might be older, but you come at 32, and you know, goalkeeper player until I'm 40. But to me, he might be better goalkeeper.
Trinidad keeper was 40 tonight.
Yeah, exactly. So you know, all of a sudden, the man just discard faster. All of finger the block still in the latter part of the season.
The problem is, Travis, you see, when you're a second and third string goalkeeper, you're easy if you get dropped out aside. And that's the problem.
So
but Foster is the captain for Waterhouse and the starting goalkeeper. You know?
Travis, speak to me, Travis. I'm the moderator today. So you're questioning, and I must agree with you.
Yeah.
Remember when they did this thing with the goalkeeper from Reno? That the West.
Oh, funny boy. Then it's still like a fishing business, I know, man. He make money and just invest in money.
When he played 2 good games for Jamaica, and then all of a sudden,
we tell you who the boy named Warren Barrett. Warren Barrett take the ball outside goal.
They came with this JD White. So yes, I must agree with you, and that is something I'm going to question the coach about if we ever get a chance. Why we carrying 3 second string goalkeepers go a match? But okay, thanks. 4. 4-4-3.
But again, Cataract, I'll nominate Amal Knight. Amal Knight better than them too.
Jesus Christ.
Wow. Yes. God have mercy.
Travis, Amal Knight. Travis, Amal Knight, I sell mango out of halfway tree.
Come here and catch power, sit the power. Remember YouTube already. So choice word may have at each other. But if you say football wise, to me, better than 3 years. And it's true.
We have to ask the coach about that. 4-4-3. Because we still have the substitutes to go.
Jesus.
I think the football match. So please hit the like button. 4-4-3. What's your score for Shakawan Davis? 4-4-3. Shakawan Davis.
That's Sean Blake.
Hold on. I run my mic. But I run my mouth on mute.
Okay.
So I'm gonna start with a 6.5 and then justify. I'm sorry, plus or minus and justify as I go along. So I'm starting with a 6.5. I'm not gonna give him a 4 because 4 goals did not go in. I don't see where he made any impressive or dynamic saves. So from that 6.5, I am going to minus a point for each goal. He walks away with a 5.5.
So a point for each goal. So 6.5 minus 2 reaches a 5.5.
But you said the man no fi give you no 2 point.
Sir.
You say you don't want him give you no 2.3.
Half a point for each goal.
Half a point for each goal. Okay. All right. So your name now on YouTube, sir, is the plus and minus boss. Okay? Yes.
No,
so
man.
Plus and minus
Pythagoras. Man.
Pythagoras.
Yeah. Some
4-3-7.
Big match.
4-3-7.
Our maths boss. We keep it simple, you know.
Well, when the plus and minus boss, man, plus and minus everybody. 4-3-7. You get plus and minus.
The stats boss. It have more than one meaning. The stats boss.
You can't, mind you make Sean P hear that. Yeah, Sean P war.
914. Use the mic, please.
914 is here. I give him a 4.5. I'm look nervous. Maybe the big stadium and the nice field. Maybe I'm jet lag. You know, so I'll give him a 5.5. I'm also jet.
Mikey Ballin, I did have the rum in a bag, you know.
It don't matter.
If you get a man 4.5, man. Good.
As a man jet lag. As a farmer go through myself, I give him an extra point because of jet lag.
So Richard King won't come on the same flight, you know, so or you differentiate that.
Well, Richard King never drink none of the rum. I can't the J Taylor.
Who make it wrong? Who make it wrong? J Taylor.
Yes, so Shaquan Davis get a score for me. I think him should run off too. I think he was terrible. He was just like, you did a ball feel and no goal in the day. I just say, oh, Shaquan, stand up in there for him, man. Like that's how I felt. He didn't give every time him get the ball, me get afraid. It's like, him and Damian Lowe. That Damian Lowe was his soul. He was playing with Damian Lowe's soul tonight. Like, I don't know. He was terrible. He doesn't even get a score from me. He should just run off. I don't think he should better go back to Jamaica. Just find a white girl and just see if I can get some papers at England. I don't think he should go back. He's terrible.
Okay, so he gets a 0 for you.
0 for me.
And if there are any flybacky girls in West London, Camden, can go to Camden Market, just link the ball up any party you are going, You have an apartment, just pick him up for hands. All right, Taylor, shocking. It's a shocker. The only thing I will give him 1.4 is his ball distribution. But the goal, the free kick, the kick that went against he should have saved it. I don't know what him did, like he wanted to reach for the rum, like he might try to protect the duty-free rum. I don't know. I do like when a man search him luggage in the luggage hall. And then the next man come and take the ball from him and score. Jesus Christ. It was bad. It was bad. And we're not normally accustomed to that from our Jamaican goalkeepers. So my real question is, why was Kanaya Boyd-Clark snubbed for this tournament?
Out of a club, and I'm hearing that Kanaya Boyd-Clark is playing the whole, don't want to take the third cap.
No, but this is not a cap. This would not cap you. So that is bullshit. Whoever is telling you that, because this is not a competitive match.
Yeah.
And if you're out of a club like Omari Bell, you'd be trying to impress scouts and stuff who were at that game. So I don't understand that. So for me, he gets a 1. And I really have to give him 1 because the next play I'm going to call, I'm going to start the ball rolling. Daniel Green.
You can't beat him first.
-0. Negative infinity. Soji, I am calling you out, Soji. Soji, I am calling you out. If you have a room in your basement, just spread a bed for Daniel Green. Make him go play some pub football for a Sunday. First 4 touches of the ball, right?
Wow.
He lost the ball for the first 2. Then he got a yellow card. And then he made an errant pass that led to a Trinidad attack. Dangerous Trinidad attack. And then when he went over on the other side of the field, like, we never seen for the rest of the time, they said they go for the other side of the field. And they keep up beer fuckery over there, so. -0.
Yeah.
-0.
Yeah.
-0. One of the worst cameo performance from a Jamaican player I've ever seen.
I agree.
I can understand why them running from Vietnam. That's my input on Daniel Green.
Let me give you my input, Qatar.
J Taylor, go ahead.
People, Daniel Green should be arrested for that performance. And let Soji come bail him out. That was bad, people. And he was a disgrace to the JPL. Because you had a JPL player step up and take a penalty. You had a player in Kyan Dix who played in the JPL a season ago. I think he was very bad. I think Daniel Green should run off too. And just run off down at the Home Office, let them just jam him up right away. I just think he was very bad. I think he was a disgrace for Jamaica. He was that bad. I never want to see Daniel Green in anything yellow. If we see him in anything yellow at Jamaica, people, no hold him and take them close there. No, well, don't do that. Have a madman do it. But people, he was bad. Like Daniel Green, there's nothing we can explain. He was terrible. Continue, guys.
You didn't give a score.
Daniel Green, he doesn't even get a scoreboard. He was that bad. He was bad.
You take down the blackboard.
Yes, he didn't even get a blackboard or a chalkboard, nothing.
Nothing. Daniel Green. $516, Daniel Green.
Oh, yeah, man. A zero, man. A zero, straight zero. That's it, man. Into zero.
Zero, boss. Daniel Green is known as zero, boss.
Into zero.
All right. 443, Daniel Green.
And your mic is muted, Sean Blake.
I'm going to give a professional score. You know, I've never seen a 0 and sofa score, nor have I seen a -5. So I'm going to give a professional score. I'm going to start with a 4.5 and again, plus or minus as we, I don't remember seeing him in the match. For his absence, I am going to minus a point, so that 4.5 is really a 3.5. A professional score.
Yeah.
So you don't mind
never say a 2.5 point sofa score yet. So
when we play fantasy football, you lose a minus point if you get a yellow card. You know? So I'm going to interrupt your score and then -1/2 of your score for the yellow card. Not a 2.5. And then never shave. So the girl himself take off a next point. So 1.5. Yeah. I'm the girl themselves, some girl that watch with me, they say the man even shave and trim and look like, yeah. So,
shaky.
So 1.5 for you. Override. Travis, Daniel Green. Travis,
I watch an next stream.
No, Travis at the top now when it's JP time.
Daniel Green, -1, sir. It looks like he's never ready for football. It's like he's just still here, more pleasant. He's not ready for this. Like that. I'm a big supporter of JPL players. Man, disgrace me to them.
Bad.
Sorry, bad.
Yeah, he make it hard for call for JPL.
Yeah, man, he lack confidence. So simple pass, one ball like he figure Ravel. He never know it, brother. It's like he should have still up on the bench. I'm sorry. Him time done now.
Yeah, I agree.
That's
right. We have a plane ticket. 437. 437. Area code 437. This is Donald Trump calling you. 437.
Is that Mikey Ballin?
Yeah, log off now.
Yeah, man. We link up, Sean Blake.
Nah, man. That Donald Trump, the Donald Trump thing that
437. 437.
Who's that? Mikey Ballin. Go ahead.
No, man. Mikey Ballin. 914.
Yes, sir. I'll give Mr. So half the score him because I'm not doing nothing good on the field. But because him on the team and the coach put him on, I'll give him that the man's a professional score at 3.5. Because I don't see one thing with him, because all me right in the number 60s could have do the same thing with him, and then I'll give me a ticket.
Just go, they go give away a ball. Yeah. You know?
That's all I'm done with that.
No, Mikey Ballin, if you give that score, I will never come on a program with you. Please adjust.
Cataract. Yeah,
no, Mikey, you know baller from Diego Martin days. You know baller from
Dennis, the man there, Bobby, Johnny Cool. No, but no, serious.
You can't get the man. No, man, come on.
No, professional score the man to Cataract.
Yes, but I'm coming to and found out that Mikey Ballin, a man with respect your
Cataract. You're up now.
Explain the 3.5.
Listen.
Tell me what he did to get 3.5.
The man gets stage shock. Him then a big stadium. Surface smooth. You never see that smooth surface here before. Him see the crowd. Him man nervous. Him get stage shock. Maybe even get a run in the next game. Maybe. But him not went to
what he did to get 3.5? That's what I'm asking you. I'm challenging you.
3.5 because the man tried. He tried to make a good pass and tried to play well.
What did he try?
Man,
he was on the left wing. And the first 2 touches, he tried to give the ball to the Trinidad player, and he did that successfully. And then he got a yellow card. So tell me what he did. I'm not a bash a player, brother, but I want the worst, if not the worst. Javon used to kick with the ball off of the 1 yard line in that game. He did play better. I mean, worse.
Yeah, I understand Catrick didn't have a good game, but you can put it down to nervousness, jet lag.
Somebody said he was cold.
Maybe all that too. Because I see people in a heavy jacket in the stadium, so I don't know what the temperature was in London.
In England, they talk of summer.
No, man. England cold all year summer. I'm going to the jacket.
All right. Move it.
Ravel.
Daniel.
I gave you. Yeah, I told you he was very good today. He was just
Ravel Morrison. I will start, and then we will go to 516. So let me start. Ravel Morrison, 10 out of 10. It's the biggest disgrace, the biggest slap in the face I have seen for a long time. I not only believe that Ravel should start the next game, I believe that Ravel should be given the captain's armband. When I am not in the Ravel church, I am not in the Ravel Morrison church. I'm not a fan of Ravel Morrison. But when he came on, that is he started talking in the middle of the field, hating. He tell every Trinidad man, he say, you go sit down or now see the ball right, I make around the leather on the ball field. Yeah. Went deep, went high, with his almost first touch, got an opportunity and score a goal. I mean, that the keeper got his hands. I mean, it was a maestro performance. Sort of how Jermaine Hugh used to deal with the thing. He just knocked in the leather. But here is the thing now. The coach, and I really wish I did go in at the press conference, but I don't have time to talk to them.
I don't have time to talk to them today neither. I don't have the time.
Ravel is playing at a different pace than the other man them.
And he must come from a 3rd division.
The man are not the ball for a 1-2. And some of the man them confused because them are playing so and Ravel we are playing at 3rd division with precision. No one have Daniel Green a play a precision and Ravel a play a Mount Pleasant. I don't know. But Ravel is knocking the ball with 1-2, trying to switch up the pace of the game, to throw Trinidad off. And some of the players were not at his pace or his level. Now, what I saw from Ravel is I saw a player who came through the Manchester United and got all those praises sung to him. I do agree with the coach that I think that Ravel can find a club in England, at much lower wages than Dubai. But I could even see Ravel in the Saudi league.
Yeah.
If you're talking about wanted money, right? But I think Ravel is one of the players who's going to be on the move. Masterful performance, talking, dictating the game, run things. Yeah, it looked like a man who come with him Louis Vuitton luggage. Yeah, it was a joy to watch for the time that Ravel was on the field. And I don't know if it's me on YouTube. I don't know if the man them were watching and why I thought I heard the loudest cheer in the stadium when Ravel came on. I heard an eruption in the stadium. I don't know if that's what other people heard, maybe. But congratulations to the number 10, Ravel Morrison. For me, it's almost unheard of. But I would say that Ravel was the most, because the game was about to get
out of hand.
No, it had gotten out of hand in Jamaica. And like when you have some like an idiot man on the corner and a real, when a real shot of them come out of jail, I say, just pass with the kid. Let me just beat up some shot for someone. The man beat up some shot for Trinidad, brother. And the Trinidad players were, I don't want the word, they were dumbstruck. They were them scared. Like when they come on, they even afraid to come near him because they didn't want to be a part of the
so
highlight.
much space on the ball.
So much space and time. I've always heard Cranky say this. You know, say Cranky, I'm a nemesis, right? But I've always heard Cranky say, Ravel is a player that don't matter what's happening around him, he manages to create that extra 1 second, that extra time on the ball. I saw it today. I saw it. So wherever you are, if you're doing your life, respect Cranky. I have to give you that. You've always said that. And you have been certainly a good deacon, a good bishop in the Ravel Morrison Church. Almost the Pope in the Ravel Morrison Church. But big up to the whole congregation, the Ravel congregation. 10 out of 10 for me, and I think he was the man of the match.
Let me just give my take on Ravel Morrison. So people, Ravel Morrison, as we Cataract say, Ravel gets a 10 for me. Because I saw Ravel did something, check back deep for the ball, knock it. And then when Jamaica actually made the pass out of midfield, we had so much space on the left-hand side. And I realized what Ravel does is Ravel draw other players out of position. Because they're just saying, why is this guy having the ball? We need to go get it. But when Trinidad tried to go to get the ball off Ravel, they left open space in their half. And I think Ravel Morrison should start the next game for me. Ravel Morrison should start the next game. He attempted this one-time volley pass, but almost got through. That almost scored a goal. And he just slowed down the game. Like when Ravel is out there, when everybody just chaotic and that one person, bomber drop everything, just walking like with them headphone on, like it's business as usual. And I think Ravel Morrison did that today. And Ravel Morrison is an intricate part of Jamaica midfield. I think Ravel Morrison should start going forward from here. He gets a 10 for me, and I'm not even going to argue with anybody about that today. Continue, guys. All right, Cataract is out. Mikey Ballin, we could just finish off the show. Just give your final take as well when you guys touch Ravel.
Ravel Morrison get a 9. Not like give him a 10. And he played a very good game when he came on, settled down the team and everything. But I still say Ravel don't next Friday. I still give Casey Palmer, because Casey Palmer did nothing to lose his spot. We need Russell and we need Isaac Hayden on the field, in the midfield. So Ravel have to sit down and maybe cut on. Right? So I give all in all, Jamaica play for a team must practice only one day. And most of these guys playing together for the first time. I give the Jamaica team overall a 7.5.
We're not reach the overall yet.
Cataract, we're not getting too Cataract. No. Mikey Ballin, just do that. Yeah, because we already almost reached 5 hours, bro. So continue, and we just finish up.
Yeah, so overall, I give the Jamaica team a 7.5.
Or Cataract, unless you guys want to stay on, no problem.
No, you can give the overall team, but I wanted to give the manager score. But go ahead, go ahead. But I didn't want to mix up Ravel. No, man, we can do the overall score.
Yeah,
and the
just continue.
Give Ravel him glory, man. Go ahead, Mike.
Ravel him 9. Give him a 9.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
4-4-3. 4-4-3. Ravel Morrison.
Yeah. So I'm gonna preface this by saying that I was one of the persons who signed a petition to get Ravel in the team. But in saying that, I am going to give a professional score and not a fan score. For me, the starting score is an 8. When he came on, he did what Ravel do most of the time, which is, especially when he comes on, he calms down the game, and more importantly, he dictates the pace of the game. I want to see some improvements though, and the areas where I want to see improvements from Ravel is punching that ball forward and making some true passes.
I agree.
So the starting score is at 8.8, and he's walking away with an 8.8. He did not score. He did not create any assists, and he didn't make, I don't remember, quote unquote, I don't remember him making any clear-cut through passes. Starts with an 8, walks away with an 8, and for me, and one more thing, Ravel is not somebody who should come on off the bench, and I'm not saying that because I'm a fan. When he plays the entire game, he is more influential versus when he comes on, because when he starts the game, he has the ability to control the pace of the game. So for me, he starts with an 8, he ends with an 8, and he should start the next game over Casey Palmer. And the thing that he needs to do to put this Casey Palmer to rest, to put the debate between him and Casey Palmer to rest, is punch the ball forward and make more through passes.
All right. 516. 516. We're talking about Ravel Morrison. Could you give us his score? 516.
Ravel get a 9, sure. Yeah, man, Ravel come calm down the game. Come change the pace of the game to over to Jamaica. Because at that time there, Trinidad was just getting ready to take the game away from us. And Ravel came in and cool down the game, knock around the ball, make the players them gain some confidence back in themselves. And him change around the game back to Jamaica favor. So me give him a 9.
Okay. Travis, Ravel Morrison.
For me, Ravel, that's 7. To me, Ravel come too deep for the ball. I don't want to Ravel down there come so far for the ball. That's the only partner there. But him link up play them was good. Going forward, that's what I want to see him. On top as pass some true pass. You strike him. I don't want to see him come so far deep for the ball, come fetch the ball. Isaac get the ball and just give it to him. But for me, that's 7. Good game for him.
So do you think that might have been an instruction from the coach?
Well, that is to me, that is just Ravel instinct. That's a Ravel stake. I always demand the ball. To me, I just saw him play. I always want the ball, so I always come deep for it.
Javon Parchment, will you mute your mic, please? We're running the show professionally today. 914, mute the mic, please. Yeah, go ahead, Trevi. You are.
Yeah, man. As far as we say, Ravel is a man who love the ball. You don't call him on the ball hand. When he come on the ball, but we don't want to see him so far I come for the ball. We want to see him up in the attacking third, link up with the wingers them and the striker. That's about as far as we see, glad we see him back in the team in deserving chance. So let us see how we go in next game, Saturday.
Well, one of the reasons why I gave him 10 is that he was called up on short notice. All those things, flying from Dubai. So it's not like him coming from around the corner. That's a couple of time zones away from England in the opposite direction. So, yeah, wholeheartedly. So just before we entertain Tigat and Javon, we're just going to finish up some things. Can I get the man of the match nominations, please? Taylor, before you go to bed, man of the match nomination and the score for the coach.
Katara, I can continue. I will just listen.
Yeah, man.
So I'm not saying nothing for Ravel. You know, give me a Ravel talk.
No, think that you just joined. We've been running the program.
Okay.
But we're going to give you a talk overall. We're just going to finish.
The man of the match. The man of the match for me is Ronaldo Cephas.
Ronaldo Cephas, and your score for the coach.
I think this coach get a decent 8.
8. All right. Good night over there in Denmark.
Yeah, man. All right.
All right, good. 914. Score for the coach and man of the match.
Man of the match, Casey Palmer. And the score for the coach, 7.
Okay. 4-4-3. Man of the match. Score for the coach.
The man of the match is Richard King, 9.5 for me. He scored a goal. He scored the goal winner. He scored the goal winner he scored the goal winner at the 93rd minute.
So, no, the score for the coach. What's the score for the coach?
Okay. I thought you had asked for the man of the match.
Okay. That's for the man of the match. Remember, you're giving your assessment already.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, cool. So, so the coach's score, he won. His team scored 3 goals, even though all of them wasn't from open play. I am going to start with an 8.5, but I would have preferred to see some wholesale changes at halftime and have the playing time evenly distributed. Because at Trinidad, we are playing, and even if we didn't lose, we would have still played either Ghana or Nigeria, which are 2 decent opposition. So winning this match, the only thing that we won is retaining our pride and say we beat Trinidad. As far as the next game, playing Ghana is really no much different from playing Nigeria. So whether we did win or lose, no big deal. So I would have preferred to have seen wholesale changes at halftime and evenly share or distribute the playing time. So for that, there is a minus half a point. So you walk away with that 8.
Okay. Thank you. Plus and minus, boss. 516. No, you're not gonna name yourself, you know. We're coming like the parent today. You're not tell your parent your name. Plus and minus, boss. Big up yourself. 516. Man of the match for you. And
Man of the match, a Cephas.
So 2 for Cephas, 1 for Richard King. Cephas. All right. And the score for the coach? What's the overall score and assessment of the coach?
The overall assessment of the coach, but Meran Gardner can be confused on white coach, you know.
So here up now. Coach, you have to start sit down on the bench, brother. Because one at a time, I see one Trinidad man run the coach from side of him all time seat. I feel awake. I feel like the brother we have on the Jamaica capture that slap him like Guinness buckle. You see, man run with coach all time seat.
That's not with violence, man.
If I'm Meran Gardner,
you never see
Meran Gardner, I get a better than McClaren right now.
Oh man, no, tip man. You might need nice stand and assess the team first, man. Come on, all coaches do that, man.
All right, so 5-1-6, thank you. We're gonna come back to you for the overall team score. Travis. All right.
For the coach, we give coach a 8. The man I match still a 3 man I match we have to give that.
No. I'm not even going to take it. 1 man I match.
3 man I match we have.
I'm not entertaining.
3 man I match.
No. Travis, just think and just pick 1. Discipline, man. Jesus Christ.
Casey Palmer, my man I match.
Casey Palmer. So 2 votes for Casey, 1 for Richard King, 2 for Cephas. Good. Yeah. So I'm going to even before I'm going to allow the 2 gentlemen who joined us to come in and to forward in and give their opinion on this. If you score for the coach and give us your man of the match, Javon Parchment.
All right, so I'm a little bit off the road now, so you won't hear a car in the background. Anyway, I think Cephas. I'm just naming 3 players that would be up for the man of the match, and I'm going to pick one after.
No. We're not allowing that. We're not allowing that. I just stop Travis. You're giving your man of the match.
Yeah, I'm going to give you the man of the match. But I'm just naming who's in the pool.
We are not doing that. Give us your man of the match, please.
I am going to pick
the coach. Good,
so go ahead. Hold on, I'm land the plane, no virgin.
No, don't land the plane, sir. We don't want the plane land with the coke. No. Just give us the man of the match.
Carla, just 1 name we are working with today.
One name we are working with, brother. You don't come disrupt the show. We are run the show smooth 5 hours.
All right, since me I disrupt the show, me stop talk. Now disrupt the show. Somebody start. Cool. Now disrupt the show. Go on.
Cool.
Run the thing.
Here you go. Give us your man in the match. And
yeah, well, Tatarak, you say me, I gotta give me an overall talk, you know, because when me do want to talk for Ravel, you say no.
I'm saying
I know you want to give you a man of the match. We can't get a man of the match.
He got. When you have
Yes,
your
sir.
program, you run your thing with
No,
rules.
that is not it. That is not it. I asked him to talk for Ravel. You tell me no. You're going to give me an overall talk on the team. No, you want. No, you make me a give man of the match. That's not fair, brother.
We are going to come around where everybody is going to give their overall team score, and that time I will allow you to express yourself. The question with the hand is man of the match, and the coach's score. We're moving on to the overall assessment. Come on, man, work with the thing, man. Man of the match.
Right, the man of the match, I would give it to KC Palmer. He had an excellent game. You understand? Playing in his rightful position, number 10, passing the ball, scoring a cheeky penalty. You understand? So he was well. I think KC Palmer surprised a lot of people. You understand? The overall coach for the overall points for the coach, I give the coach a 8. You understand? Having that wonderful midfield together. And they really play well. We never say the midfield plays such lovely football. You understand? The midfield really plays some good football. So give kudos to the coach. And him say only one training session him have. So hopefully when him have more than one training session, we can see more. So I give the coach a 8.
All right, so you're joining the consensus. All right. So the next phase, the gentlemen, is the overall team score. And as I'm going to allow Tiga to begin with that, and I'm going to give him some latitude to speak on whatever. I'll give him some latitude because him join late, even though when you come to school later, you know. So go ahead, Tiga. Overall team score.
All right, bless up everybody. All right, overall, I think the Jamaica Reggae Boys really play well. We never expect this type of football. You understand? To me, I was just enjoying it. You know, especially the first half, how the team was playing. Cephas to me was really playing good. He was really playing good. You understand? Running, but his decision making still need question. You understand? Decision still need question. I thought the game was much bigger than Kaim Dixon, but then he came into his own and started play some ball. You understand? And then it was good. And then second half, we see the coach make some change. Green to me he was nervous. You understand? Ravel, I hear somebody say that they think Ravel would start. I think Ravel came on at the right time. Trinidad was advancing, you know, having the pressure on Jamaica. Ravel just come in and just calm down everything. I don't think Ravel's a starter. I think Ravel is an integrate player to the Jamaica Reggae Boys team, coming in and just cooling down the game or just lift the tempo of the game, anything. But Ravel is a player coming in. I don't think Ravel is a starter. I think KC Palmer and Ravel play the same way. KC Palmer is just a younger version of Ravel. You understand? But overall, they did excellent. I think the team did excellent. You understand?
What's your overall team score? What's your overall
team score? And overall team score, I would have I've given them a 9. They only get a full 10, 3-2 the game done, but I would give them a 9 because I really was surprised and I was happy at the same time. You understand? See how they're playing? Because first half I was making a lot of noise. Yo, the team a drop ball. And I had no doubt it wouldn't go into penalty. I know that they were going to get a goal. Honestly, me never feel nervous or anything, but just feel like another goal is going to come. But who is going to score it? You understand? Because we say Ravel nearly score 1. We say next player then put on nearly score 1. You understand? Like they were just constant giving a threat to the Trinidad goal. So yeah, to me, yeah man, they really play well. 9 overall score to the team. 9.
Thank you. There's going to be a question about the fans coming up. So Travis, overall score for the team, along with your comments. Travis, overall score. Travis. Let me have a call so much time, father. Somebody have to go send so much vehicle when election day come for you come vote, brother. Travis, time to go to the polling station. Travis. All right. 516.
Yeah, the team.
Overall score and your assessment.
The overall score, would I give the team one overall score? I want 8.5. 8.5 would I give them. The team look good. Them knock around the ball and them look like I want quality team where they build in a process of building something. Up front was fluent. It's the most fluent front three we see in a very, very long time where we see today. So that is an upgrade, you know. And yeah, so 8.5 would I give them them play some good ball today. So yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. 443. Score and overall assessment of the team.
So I'm gonna start with a 10 for the team score. I am gonna minus half a point for each goal. So that is a 9. They scored 3 goals. They conceded 2 goals. And they did the game did get away from them in the second half. So from that 9, I am going to minus a half a point. So 8.5 for the 2 goals them were going and letting the game get away from them in the second half. Overall assessment, boss, listen, who don't know it, it should be obvious by now. All Jamaica needed all along was a midfield. We've seen in previous matches where you have maybe a midfield 3 and only one out of the 3 are play good, or none of the 3 of them not play good. We had a midfield combination where you had John Russell, Hayden, and you had Palmer, and none of them were having atrocious games, even though I feel like Hayden was missing from the game, but he wasn't having an atrocious game. So just having a midfield and just having an average midfield can raise the level of Jamaica play internationally. So team score 8.5, and I like what I'm seeing as far as building is concerned. I hope we can build on this when we are playing, you know, one out of the 2 big team, Ghana or Nigeria.
Thank you. 516, mute your mic, please. We're getting some background noise. 443, mute, please. 914, talk to me. Overall score and overall assessment of the team.
I already gave you that.
Oh, you already gave me that. So who missing? Everybody talk? All right. So I start a victory over Trinidad, our greatest rival. In the soca versus dancehall derby. Let me tell you. I start with a 10. I'm going to deal with like the plus or minus pass. You give away 2 goals, that bring them to 8. So 8 out of 10. It's simple, Max. Nothing further to be said. I agree. A lot of the assessment of the gentlemen, very on point. So I don't need to repeat it for the viewers. One of the best performances from Jamaica. Clean, clinical. Very made us proud. Made us very proud. Made us very, very proud. Proud to be a Reggae Boyz fan. Proud to have my tattoo on my hand. We say Reggae Boyz. Really make me proud. So I'm going to, since the gentlemen, everybody has given their assessment in a different way, and I think everybody touched on every single point that you could say, right? I want to say something different. Firstly, this must be a lesson to people like fishermen and the xenophobic people them. The best of Jamaica is when we are out of many one people. When given the circumstance, we put together our best people who born in Jamaica and who born in diaspora, right? No, we have played Trinidad like 4 times, and certainly 2 times this year with an all Jamaica team. And we looked struggle to contain Trinidad. No, this is an upgraded Jamaica team and an upgraded Trinidad team. And for some parts, we ran them ragged in the opening of the first half. We should have gone 2-0 up very quickly and put the game to rest. We allowed them to come back into the game. But they had some decent players. The kid from Crystal Palace, and you can tell that they really was playing the thing where say, boy, with the little weary pepper with them up down there, so better than Scotch bonnet pepper. It's a whole lot of derby. You understand me? I say? Doubles better than jerk chicken. Yeah. The whole lot of thing at stake, brother. And the Jamaican players really answered it. So I just want us to xenophobic people, they're gonna just go on a bed and go on one rock on one place. You understand? I want to also commend the fans and I want to commend the YouTubers for our unrelenting pressure. Not the national media glean and observe to carry our question and our comment. The YouTuber pressure that led to Ravel Morrison coming into this side is what gave Jamaica the victory today, because we needed Ravel in those last 30 minutes, right? And it's really what fan power can come about. I don't agree that fans pick a team, but when they see injustice, we must talk up for injustice, because injustice in one place is injustice everywhere. So the Ravel Church got justice for Ravel, and that is it. The final thing I would say about the team performance is I saw a lot of loving at the team. When the goal score, everybody gather around, everybody run in and celebrate together. No matter whether you're born in England, America, whether you play over one part of Dubai, everybody, even the substitutes in the end. You know what I mean? Also, my last thing, never underestimate a yard man, and that is a message that goes straight out to Cataract. The youth will run off him out. We start about the youth Burrell. Actually, we never rate him. Telling God living truth. But I forgot that when you put on your shirt and it's a yard man you talk about. Little but taller. And when I see Burrell, I see a real yardie in England. You know what I mean? I see a man, I know say him have him cartel, I know say him a listen him Valiant, I know say him a listen him Bounty Killer. Yeah. So when him score a goal there, the thing we hear people dead. So big up yourself, viewers. We didn't underrate you. Yeah. And to those persons in England, those players who are on the fringe, I hope that a lot of you watch this game. I hope some of you were there, pay and come in. I hope that the next match of GFF invite all of those prospective players, that you get a sense of what it is to represent this country of 2.9 million people on the rock and 2.9 million people abroad. We are a powerful nation. There's nothing prouder you can do than put on the black, green, and gold and represent these people. Them are 14 parishes. You understand? So from Negril Point to Moran Point, my friend Travis in a Negril Point, and my friend them in a St. Thomas. Everybody feels proud.
From Negril Point.
Kingston 21 in a Miami, everywhere. New York, Old York, Brooklyn, Bronx, Manhattan, Queens. Man, them in a Canada, Toronto, Jane and Finch. Every liquid, the man, them catch the small island, them who they are Bahamas, who are catching Antigua, who are hustling a Cayman. Yeah. And it takes me over now to ask the fan to comment about the turnout and the fans. As I start with 914. What you thought about the fan and the fan turnout and the whole tournament?
So the fan turnout was great, man. Better than stadium. So, and to see that them turnout and the weather look kind of chilly because people have on them jacket and them turnout. Trinidad and Jamaicans and the Caribbean. Sorry, I can't see the African game tomorrow.
Yeah, Mikey Bala. Mikey Bala, you was at the last game against USA at stadium, sir? Well, I was there.
Listen.
I was there.
Wait.
I was there, sir.
Reggie, hold on, man.
Travis, we're not doing that.
Reggie, let
Travis,
me
we're not
finish
doing
now.
that. Travis, mute your mic, please, man. I want at a time. We have got discipline, man. Let's deal with it like ESPN, man. Go ahead, 914. You can rebut. You can give your rebuttal. 914.
I can't judge anything off one game, Brethren. Over the last 10 games of Player Stadium, the crowd was abysmal. You can't use one game. And just, if you want to use one game. No, but in England, when we play England the last time, we had a good turnout. I think it's the last time we played in England. Right? And we have a good turnout again today. So therefore, I think that we had a good turn. The fan was very supportive. Every time the Jamaican make a move, you hear the crowd. I think Jamaica outnumbered the Trinidad in the stadium, which is the first time in a long time in an overseas game. We outfan some people. So I give the crowd a 10, man. Yeah,
okay. All right, thank you. 443. No, 516. Go ahead. Fan assessment, the opening game, the tournament concept, gave a lot of criticism about timing. Go ahead.
Yeah, the opening was a nice atmosphere. When I see that, we can really complain about. The fan turnout was tremendous. There's a lot of fans there, and the energy was up. And even Popcorn was there, bro. Popcorn was there celebrating with the fan, with the players and the fans them same way. So it was a great look, man. We don't have nothing much to complain about. You know, we would just have to just try build on this and know so we keep it going right into World Cup, qualify right into World Cup and beyond, you know.
Thank you. Can you just move the mic, please? 443. Fans, opening game.
So I like the vibes in the stands. I mean, Trinidad and Jamaica coming together. I mean, how can you not have vibes? So for the vibes, I'm gonna start with a 10. The stadium was not full though. So for that, I am gonna minus 1 point. So they're gonna walk away with a 9. But I did realize a trick of the trade. Do you guys realize that the seats in the stadium were sporadically painted in different colors? So when you look at it and you're not zooming in, you think it's persons in the seat, but it's not. It's the paint that you're seeing in those
That is
seats.
from COVID. That is from COVID. That's from COVID.
Well, regardless of where it come from, that I didn't realize that until late in at the game when they started to zoom in and you could see that it's a painted seat. And that's when I realized that the stadium was not as full as I thought. But the fans get an 8.5. No, I'm sorry, a 9.
Okay. The person who joined from 876, kindly mute your mic, please. Until you are called. The 2876 who just joined, please mute your mic. 914, have you gone already? 914, tell us about the fan.
Yes, already. I have the first one.
Already?
Yeah, I was the first
so
one.
That would move me to 443. 443, you spoke about the fans and the opening game?
Yep, just did,
okay. He got fans and opening game.
All right, so the fans, it look really good. I like it, you understand? I want if Jamaica should really continue to play some more matches over that side, where the fan base is really there. The stadium look, the Jamaican fans really come out, you understand, and support it. Every time the Jamaican have the ball and making those plays, you could hear the noise in the stand. Whenever time Jamaica attacking, you hear the noise in the stand. So it was a good look, you understand. I'm glad that it really come out and show much love to the boys. So the fan, I will give them a 9. You understand? Give them a 9, and I love it. And I hope we can do the same when the boys come to play at the National Stadium. We can come out and support them. You understand? Yeah.
Yeah, man. Respect you got. Travis, the fans, the opening game, Unity Cup.
Man. England have the most Jamaican heritage people of all the Caribbean countries. That's a fact. Especially in London. In London, my family there live. Not Tottenham. Territory, Yorkshire Gardens in Edmonton. So we can tell her that about English Jamaicans. It was excellent. Because people want to ball. But we see an important point, Cataract. I second it with you where you said the players were are interested to come at the next game for sure. If they're really interested. All right, JFF or the coach, and if you invite them, make it even better. I see love in our team. It's like a celebration on the goal and score. The team is together.
And expect at the end.
Exactly. You can see the team is a unit going forward. So as me I said, the man never come now, brother. Please don't come and get some things sorted out now. We don't want to come and qualify. Someone want to come, it not going to work. So problem out there.
Bro, we not take nobody where I come from bandwagon.
Hold on. Hello.
Yeah.
Please mute your mic. One at a time, sir.
Yeah.
You're not on the floor.
But as against somebody from coming to play, for eligible play for Jamaica, we want the best team. But anyway, but please don't wait till we qualify. We don't want to come. So no, we don't want to play, brother. We don't depend that problem in our camp.
So,
yeah.
So how much out of 10 you give the fan and the whole tournament so far?
10, man. 10 so far, man. We are set that up, man. Up with the put now, man.
So this leave Gtech, and then we're going to have the late comers. So first, let me tell you, I had my doubts about the tournament, the advertising and stuff. I have to give the fans a 10, but I'm going to take out 1 point. I've been to every other match that I played in England, right? I've been there when we played the Pakistan and the Sri Lanka thing. I've been there when we played Ghana before. I think at Queen's Park Rangers. I've been there. I've been at West Bromwich Albion. I've been to Manchester United when we played England last 6-0. The stadiums have always been packed to the rafters. So may I take off 1 point because the stadium never packed to the rafters. It's true, because I know Brentford, I watch Brentford games when I can't see Ethan Pinnock. I know they have the seats painted from the COVID time. Right? Look here. The fans who came out though, they made us proud. They really were in full voice. I think one of the things the Reggae Boys community, one umbrella them have to do, is we really have to just get an organized thing about where we are singing and where we are thinking.
And Cataract, sorry for break on, but we just want to maybe add this in your discussion. How can a Daniel Green be in the 60-man squad and Ravel not being there?
Let me think you gotta sleep, brother.
No, man, listen to one up on YouTube.
We're talking about the fans now and the
Yeah, I have a different program for that. That's fire.
We're not throw shade over the man in victory, right? We done deal with the Daniel Green thing already, and we have to invite Toji as a special guest for that show there, yeah? Tomorrow we can do it, right? But I also want to say about the fans. They were really loud. I also want to talk about, mention Sifa. It's about the third time I've seen him do this. Is the player that in both Cephas and Dixon are the players who interact with the crowd the most. You always see him and lift up him and lift up the crowd when we were taking the corner. Say, yo, get loud, get loud. He does it in the stadium. I see him do it in over Arnett. When he used to play for Arnett Gardens. But I really want to encourage Cephas to take on that role as the liaison with the fandom. Get the fandom into the game. G up the fandom. Right? I really love that. Really respect that. Because there was a time when the fandom they get a little low and Trinidad did I get pan I am a Seema. Lift up the fandom. I also saw the coach saying to the team that they should go around the stadium. And I didn't really see that. I don't know if I missed it in the end. But whenever the Jamaica team finish, man, and go around and interact with the fan them. Give the fan them.
They did that.
Oh, hold on. They did that. Okay. Give the fan them the jersey. So kudos. You know what I mean? as a concept, I believe that this must continue. I have other ideas about it in ways in which it could be better. Certainly, I think it should be 6 games, three games, right? I believe that each team should play each other in a sort of way, and it's like a league, and then whoever get the most points win the trophy. So that Jamaica get to play both Nigeria and Ghana, Trinidad get the same thing. I want to thank Brentford, the Gtech Stadium, for hosting us. I think it's the first time we've been there. I've never been to that ground personally. And for everybody who get on here, so knows I have a stadium banner in England, coming a hooligan. Yeah. But I really, before that, West Brom was the ground where I really did love the energy from the factor. The Manchester United, when they play England, where they really stand up to the English vibe there. So I would love to see more Brentford fans come out to the game on Saturday, just to watch good football. I don't know if anybody can tell me, you can open your mic, and I don't know if Thomas Frank was there from Brentford, but I really think he should be invited. And I really think Ethan Pinnock, I'm calling on you, Ethan. Ethan, make a special appearance, not to play, but at least to come on the field and encourage, get more fans to come see the players in Jamaica, because those who played well, like Richard King, I mean, I know they would want to get their highlights. You know what I mean? Ravel. So I give the fans them a 9 out of 10. I give the concept a 9 out of 10. So just on the opening game, and of course we'll see better in the final. Jamaica in the final. We are the kings of the Caribbean. Dancehall is better than soca. Vibes Cartel is better than Machel Montana. We don't know that. Bob Marley better than the Mighty Sparrow. Yeah, there's nothing in Trinidad better than Jamaica. So I'm going to invite the 2 new people who join in. I'm going to allow them to give us their overall take on the game and what they took away from the game. You know what I mean? So the first, I can't really see. I see 876-370. 876-370. You will go first and then the other 876. Identify yourself for the public when you join us, please.
Blessed evening, Cataract and Dave is here in and today commenting. And to all the members of the panel, my name is Wayne. First of all, I have to say that it was the victory was kind of a little bit emotional, because we see where Trinidad, they score the 2 goal second half and was controlling the field, the midfield. In fact, they were controlling the game for about 30 minutes leading up to the penalty. So that penalty was very welcoming and so rightfully for us to get the victory from that penalty. So I want to congratulate the Jamaican fans. Also want to congratulate the Reggae Boys on the victory today, because we know it was a well-deserved and a very hard-fought victory. I hope my transmission is good, because I'm on the road, so I don't want to disturb whatever we're saying. First of all, the defense was solid for the most part in the first half. We see where it's just unfortunate that the second goal went in after the post and lick on Davis' foot. That one was very unfortunate. We see where he got back his confidence by saving a goal shortly after that. So hopefully that don't dampen the keeper's spirit going into the final on Saturday. On the defensive side, I think if we're King would have shown leadership quality. And I got a little bit surprised that out of everyone on the field, that it's the center back would have taken that. Do you mind? I'm sure other persons on the panel might be surprised. Well, given the fact that he scored a beautiful penalty, he scored the same penalty for the final of the JPL. But given the quality of the Reggae Boyz team and the fact that the Reggae Boyz team is a much higher team than Cavaliers, and of course this is a international game, I'd never expect Richard King to be the one to step up and take the penalty. But it is proving and showing that he is a composed and a wonderful penalty taker. In the midfield, the first half in the midfield, it was beautiful between Isaac Hayden, Casey Palmer, as well as John Russell. They service our wingers because I guess we were playing from the wing with our speed. That in Dixon and Sifas, we see where they got a lot of service, and they could have made more use of it, especially Sifas. We see where he did not pass as usual, but we know that's Sifas, however, for Jamaica, and as such, I would have given him the man of the match because without those two penalties, although one can argue that if he did pass the ball a few times, those might result in a goal, especially the one that he backheeled. But nonetheless, it's proving that Sifas is the number one threat in the Jamaican team now. No Bailey, no Gray, but Sifas is the number one threat in the Jamaican team on the offensive side. No doubt about it. He proved it against the United States. He proved it against St. Vincent. There's no doubt that if Sifas can correct that 20% fault he have of not passing the ball, because right now I believe he's at 80, that he will reach one of the top 5 league by next year if he can just correct that pass of his game. But as I said, a beautiful match performance by him, especially given that Trinidad took over the game and we needed that person. And they said really and truly, there weren't anything to look forward to really and truly, because the threat that we had leading up to the second goal, it was nullified. So I wasn't seeing where a goal would come from. Trust me. Ravel came on. It was more deeper in the defense. So I was really wondering where. Dixon came off too. That make it worse. I saw Green came on, and Green wasn't looking so well offensively. In fact, all he did was just pass back the ball, and he lost the ball one time as well. So I was worried that we have no one on the field to really threaten Trinidad. And then here comes the hero boy, Ronaldo Cephas. He have his fault, but even with his fault, he's still the hero of this match. So beautiful game, Jamaica. Beautiful game to the Jamaican fans. Congratulations, we are into the final of Saturday Unity Cup. That's it for me, Ketterak.
Thank you. Certainly extensive commentary, and so I take it you have added to your Cephas man of the match. So right now it's ding dong between Cephas, Richard King, and Casey Palmer. So you are a tiebreaker so far, because yeah. I wanted to ask you before I go to 876-331. I just wanted to ask you one question. Ravel Morrison, give us your take. Give us your take. 876-370.
All right. Ravel, I want to get some perspective on it, because I don't want to be biased, because I am one of the person who believe that he wasn't the man and he still isn't the man. So with that said, I don't want to be biased. I want to ask, what minute of the game did he come on? If
60th.
Anyone can.
60th. Like in the 60th. Something. See how many?
He got half an hour. How many touches he got from the ball?
I don't know. I haven't looked at the stats. We've been on the program since. I don't want to give you anything. I don't have the stats, but he would have taken control of the game. I had him as a 10 out of 10. So did JT. So did many others, man. He took control of the game, in my estimation, when Trinidad seemed to have been coming into the ascendancy. So I think it's either the 60th or the 70th minute, one of the two. So he had half an hour 20, whichever one. And he really dictated the pace of the game with his pretty much first touch. He got the opportunity to score, which is the keeper made a save. So And he came deep, collecting the ball. Some people didn't like that the fact that he comes so deep to collect the football. They believe he should be where Casey, but I wonder whether that was instruction from the coach. You go ahead, man. We gave our take already. That's what
All right.
allowing.
All right. So it's obvious that he came in and he controlled the pace of the game. I have to give him credit for that because I said I want to be as fair as possible. However, at the time, I as I said before, I was looking for someone to be more offensive because I could not see where the goal was coming from. I know Sifa is a trick. Someone had to pass about to Sifa. I was looking for Ravel to be that guy to go front in the number 10 position, closer to where Casey Palmer was sitting back. So I was a little bit more I was disappointed in that, to tell you the truth. Because as I said, since the changes, the tempo of Jamaica and the goal score on us, the tempo of Jamaican game slowed up tremendously, and Trinidad was knocking at our door. It's important for us to have the control which Ravel brought, so I have to give him that. But in terms of 10 out of 10, no way I could Ravel a 10 out of 10, because I don't believe he got more than even 5 touches from the ball. He uses
very mistake. Very mistake. Very mistake.
He uses and
I can ask my stats man. Plus and minus bars. You can look up on Sofa Score and see if the game is there and see if you can tell us how much touches and Ravel just for confirmation. But Ravel got more than 5. More than 5 in the first minute.
Bro, me not know exactly how much touches, but it's more than 5 times more than 5 times 5. Ravel touched the ball a lot of times, bro. But Ravel come and took over the game when Trinidad was just about to take the momentum away from us. Ravel come back and give us back the game.
5-1-6. All right, so we recently 876-331. Your time. Overall assessment of the game. We've been down our player ratings. You can give us your man of the match. You can give us your score on the coach. Everything. Have the floor, because we've been here a minute. 876-331.
Hello. Good evening to everyone. Everybody on the panel. Yeah, the game, it was an enjoyable game for me. It one of the best games I see Jamaica play for a long while. The midfield wasn't bad. The striker them was getting ball in the 18-yard box. So it was a alright game. I'm not gonna say it's the best game I ever see, but it was a nice game. I enjoyed the game, and most of the players them deliver. Casey Palmer.
The best. Mic, please. I hear some coughing and thing in the background. Again. Go ahead. 876.
Casey Palmer, the best game I ever seen play for Jamaica. Was pushing forward each time he get the ball. Always driving forward. Jonathan Russell wasn't bad either. He wasn't bad. He was in the game. While the game go on, him kind of drop out of the game, still him kind of fade away. But I still give him. I give him about 7.5. Yeah. Ravel. No, I'm not getting to Ravel yet. Cephas. The problem that Cephas have, him all long made a lot, but I would never keep Cephas out of a team. Cephas is a man like this. Him always, no matter what, when him pick up the ball and driving forward, he's a threat. Him have him fault, but I will still work with him, because a man give you 2 penalties in 1 game. No matter the fault him having at the game, you're not gonna say you're gonna overlook it, because as a coach you have to sit down and talk to him. But you have to realize that this guy have a thing to offer the side. So you have to keep him in the side. He just needs some stern talking to. I need to hold up him head and know when to pass the ball
Because it is not alone playing the football. You know, I'm having teammate them on the field. So, go to Richard King. Beautiful game. Beautiful game. For a man, a man on the fringe. I mean, you have to call him is like a fringe player. To come at that time and take up a ball and say, I will go up there and take this penalty. Because I was here watching the game and I was saying, what? Richard King gonna kick the ball? No. Me, I tell the truth, when him take up the ball, when me look and say I'm gonna kick the penalty, I was shocked. But when him placed that ball in the goal and before the ball even hit the back of the net, him turn around and start to run. I said this guy full of this guy have a full of confidence, man. Him have a lot of confidence in himself, man. This brother.
So to be fair to you, what I'm going to do, right? Because I'm going to go from the start, from the front, and just ask you to give a player rating, and with the canting. So, all right, let me go from the back. So you start with Richard King. What would be your score for Richard King out of 10?
Well, I would give Richard King 9.5.
All right.
9.5.
Dexter Lembekisi.
Yes. 6.5. Because I didn't think him have a wonderful game. He gave away the ball. He seems nervous. When the game just started, I didn't saw when the game just started. But from I go early in the game, I start watching still. And he wasn't playing too bad in the first half. But while the game going on, him losing the ball and kick the ball in space when nobody was running. I don't know. So I'll give him a 6.5.
Okay, me the whole gate.
Whole gate. You know, first when I just seen the first time, I never impressed. This game wasn't too bad. I like what when him pick up the ball, him drive in the midfield with the ball, and you know, him always try to go forward with the ball, and I don't see him make no. I can't pick out a mistake when I can say, boy, him almost cast a goal or anything like that.
Yeah,
So
I would Go ahead with the score.
I would give him a 8. 8.
Omari Bell.
Omari Bell, I don't know. It's like he don't want to go forward. I don't. He don't want to go forward. I don't know if he lack a confidence or so. Give him a 6.5. 6.5.
Okay. How do you think he handled the captain's armband?
To be frank, like I say, and there them should give the captains. Because I don't think maybe nobody, him is one of the senior, you call him a senior person. So maybe him go at seniority, he can get the ball. But I don't think the next game, if you have somebody, another senior person in the side, I don't think him should get the captain armband. I don't think
Fisherman, you're wrong, man. Fisherman. Omari Bell is the most experienced player.
Travis.
You know, hear what I said? You listen to me say I said if you have any more experienced person in the team over him, I think the person. Yeah.
Listen. Previous to this, JTL and I had a conversation. We were saying it could be Isaac Hayden or Richard King. Would you agree with that? Assessment should hold Captain Armand.
Isaac Hayden.
Or Richard King.
No, well, maybe you said, all right. I don't know if anybody want to say it's bias or what. I would prefer give Richard King the captaincy over Isaac Hayden.
Okay, no problem. All right. No problem. It's a fair assessment. It's either. I don't think it's one over the other. Shaquan Davis, goalkeeper. What's your score for him?
You're not beating him down still, you know. I think I'm gonna go in overboard. I think I'm gonna go in overboard with this beating on him.
What's the score on your assessment?
I think little nervous in him play, but I don't see him do anything outrageous when we see make it, you know, when you just say you don't trust him and then you start. I don't think. I will give him a 6.5. That is what I want.
6.5, yeah. Okay. Including the fact that you never set up the wall right, and then when the ball go around the wall or whatever.
that ball where the guy kicked, man. First thing, the goalkeeper could never save that. And I don't think the wall could stop the ball. Sometimes I have to give the kicker some credit, you know. I have to give the kicker some credit, man.
So
anyway.
All right, 6.5. Okay. Isaac Hayden.
Isaac Hayden. Steady. Wasn't I think him kind of out of the game. He wasn't in the game, in and out the game. You know. So I'll give him a 7. 7. 7.
Jonathan Russell.
Yeah, Jonathan Russell. I will give Jonathan Russell a 8.5.
Okay.
Yeah.
Casey Palmer.
Casey Palmer. I will give Casey Palmer a 9. I will give Casey Palmer a 9. For the time he was running the game in the first half. So I will give him a 9.
Okay.
Give him a...
Ronaldo Cephas.
Well, Cephas. 9.5. 9. Just I would give him a 10, but just 2. I think if he was laying off the ball when he lay off the ball, bring him teammates in the game more, I would give him a 10 out of 10. But just to him when him go along him head and see a ball when he give Dixon and him try heal it and so I would give him a 9.5.
The aforementioned Kaheem Dixon.
Dixon. In the first half, he was all over the field, involved in almost every attack. I think some of him end product never come to anything, but I see the effort and I see the determination. I will give him a 9.
Morrison from Burton Albion.
The goal scorer. The goal scorer. 9.5. 9.5. I love him. I love him on and off movement off the ball, running in space, getting behind. It seems like a good prospect. This is the first game. Now, and I try to go overboard. And I try to go overboard with the praises, but he look like a good prospect in the future. So I will continue to watch and see the next game, what happens with the next game.
Substitute, Daniel Green.
I don't know. It seems like in mind, they're all over the place. Maybe him shocked. Say him really there in England. I got represent. One on the field. First thing I was surprised, he was the first change. That was surprising when I see him come on. I said, Daniel Green coming on in my first change. But I was looking for Warner Brown, but I don't know what happened. I don't see Warner Brown. I don't know what's up with it. But anyway, him seems like him never know which part him there. I don't know. Him look out of place. Him come on and him not try to get a feel of the game, bounce off the ball when him get it, just knock off the ball, take it back and get a feel of the game. Him start dribble. First ball him catch him, pick it up and start run with it. Him lose it, then him foul the man, get a yellow card. Ah boy. I give him a 4.
Yeah. Okay. Ravel Morrison, the next change.
Ravel Morrison now, the talk of the town. Ravel come on the field. And I think we know we are all fans. We have certain players where we are fans of, where we say, boy, the player they are my ball. And I hear you and I hear JT and somebody give him 10 out of 10. And I think that is just a fun score. I don't think it's a real score. I think a fun score in the game.
I'm not a fan of Ravel Morrison, but so go ahead. What you know.
Going overboard with the score. And now Ravel come on the field at a time when Trinidad was attacking Jamaica, putting pressure on Jamaica. And him come on the field in the midfield and that's the main thing. When I say the coach I tell him to do it, and him do it every time I watch Ravel Morrison play. That is how him play. Him always go down at the 18-yard box to pick up the ball. That is how him play. And when I say the coach must say every coach that him play under, so me see him play for Jamaica. And him come on, him pick up the ball down there, knock it off, take it back, and him, settle the game. But this thing with going on with this Ravel come on and him and 10 out of 10, and I think we're going overboard. Ravel come on, play a normal game. Him didn't make a threatening pass in the game. Him didn't set up a goal, him didn't score a goal. Him didn't set up play a ball and a man even kick it where him fix score. He never try pass a ball forward and him kick it and him give the opponent the ball. Yeah, him come on and him settle along the game, but I will give him a 7. That is my score for Ravel. I think we're going overboard with this thing. We know we want Ravel to come and play good. We want him play good too because Jamaica I'm a play for. And when him come and do good, if him come in at the next game, him start or what, and him come play a part in the game, help we win the game or what, I'm gonna give him come here and give him his props. You know, I'll come give him. But the thing when you now go on with Ravel today, man, going overboard. If you can reach to give him 10 out of 10, that mean him get the man of the match, you know. Because if Cephas not get 10 out of 10, King not get 10 out of 10, nobody else who start the game and finish it don't get 10 out of 10. And then Ravel come off about in the 70-something minute or so and getting 10 out of 10, that means I am get the man of the match. I am get the man of the match. Who no then? You know, I mean, I say that. My man of the match, it will go between Cephas and King. And I'm gonna give King. If you come up and step up in that time, and you can see the coach. With them, we even replay it twice. You see the coach put him on him head side, and I show you like him. I say, this youth there. When it come to him have a head on his body. You see the coach. If you don't watch back the game, I want to see the coach reaction when he scored the penalty.
Can I correct on that? Wait, 1 second. I'm not going to take a picture.
Hold on.
1 second.
Hold on. I will allow you. But let me just respond to him as the moderator. I think you totally misread the coach's reaction. I think what the coach was saying is to keep the player, telling the players to keep their heads. Because the last time we scored, we allowed Trinidad to go right back down and score on us. So he was telling them to keep their head, use your head, don't get overexcited. That I think is what the coach message was.
Well, it's time to be corrected. If it's that, well, I'm starting to be corrected.
We will never know unless you ask him. But someone else wanted to make a comment.
Sean Blake, Mr. Blake. So I'm seconding what Cataract is saying. The coach wasn't saying, the coach was not reacting towards King. He was just telling them to keep their heads in the game. So as they are out there celebrating, keep your heads in the game, because Trinidad had scored the second goal. I think it was either the second or the first goal, but one of the goal them Trinidad had scored right after we scored, and we never get our head back in the game. So he was gesturing to them to keep their heads in the game. It was not directed towards King.
And as I said, I stand to the correct here. I don't have a problem with that. I'm not gonna fight on anybody say no. I'm not gonna go back and forth with that, and I will take that. But Cataract, to you. You make a statement when you finish. Say when everybody talk and said this go to Ali, a guy like Fisherman with xenophobic and rated.
That's all honest who may be xenophobic. Yes, go ahead.
First thing, I'm not that person. I come here. I never. Let me speak.
I never said you were xenophobic. Let me just correct you. I said this go to Fisherman. And I said that all other the folks who are xenophobic. If I didn't want to fish, right?
I never had me here still, but if I say I never had me here. But I never hear me come by here and try to bring down no player tell say no player enough to come play for Jamaica. When I come here when a man talk about local player and how them not in the squad and them not the in the team, me come here and me talk about that. I never yet come here and say no Englishman must come here come play. And if anybody who, if JT wish
so that is not that was I gave Carl your name because group of other man. So what I would ask you now, is your honest assessment of when we gather together, the full local domestic based players, and refuse to bring like under 23s, those like how we did under Hal Grimson. We did play Trinidad under Hal Grimson. We brought those academy players like Delano Splat, Omari Hutchinson and stuff to join the team and get an experience. But this time we went fully xenophobic, saying that we don't have no money to fly down man from England, and we struggled against Trinidad, both in Montego Bay and at Arnett Gardens. So I want to put to you, if you don't see a marked difference between when we try to force up our whole 25-man squad JPL players to play Trinidad, this is when we use a left head and pick the best available players. Because some players were not available due to long season, some players were not available due to injury, and they gone and vacation, etc. Don't you see a big difference when we use a level head and go out of many one people?
All right, now let me respond to what you said. I said before. This is about the last, I think about the last 2 years now. About the last 2 years, we played Trinidad. This make the 7th time we played Trinidad. The 7th time we played Trinidad. We played Trinidad down in Mobile. The first match, that match I think it draw, and then we come at town and then give them, I think, and give them 1-0. We go over Trinidad. We play them with Hutchinson. I think Ravel did in one of them squad, if I don't lie. I don't remember. But I know Hutchinson was there. We playing the 2 match out here. We lose 1, we draw 1. We go over Trinidad with a local base player, which the coach said him going to call a local camp. That was not camp. Them they are called for bringing in any players from overseas. The coach said him going to call a local camp. And I didn't see nothing wrong with that. And them leave and go over Trinidad. They play 2 match over there. Nixon scored at the first match, we give them 1-0. And the next match, draw. We come back again to play them 2 times out here. We draw, we beat them down at Mobile, and we come down at Arnett, and it draw 1-1. So I know we come and we play them again. We end up beat them 3-2. So I don't see the vast difference where when you come up and say see it, we pick a local and Trinidad, like Trinidad run over us when we pick local. Nothing like that. Nothing like that, man.
I'm going to challenge you, because you see sometimes when we want to run a narrative, we can look. Remember that the 1-1 draw in Arnett is like in the 90-something minute, just like this game. We score.
It don't matter, Cataract. This one is almost extra time we score. What's the difference?
You don't listen, you know that. But I'm being the moderator today, so I'm not going to be out about it. Listen, sometimes I said, similarly to the game at Arnett, we scored in the very last second of the game to get a victory. But the difference between this game and the game at Arnett was that we were leading the game twice. When we scored the goal in the 90-something minute against Arnett, it was to eke out a draw. It wasn't to bring us the victory. The difference with this game, and I'm putting it to you, is that those 4 games that we played with the full local domestic-based squad, this is light years in terms of our performance. This was an enjoyable performance. We weren't losing the ball every 2 minutes. We lose the ball. There were times that we had control of the game. We were penetrative. We looked serious attacking threat. In the game against Arnett, we were hanging on for dear life.
Cataract, you know, say bringing up this thing when you're talking still, because you bring it up from it. I don't see the why you bring up this and talking about. Because first thing, we play a local. No, when we pick a local base squad out here, the coach just looking at some players, you know, and the game, Trinidad didn't run over us. We played it, as I said, this is the 7th time we beat them 3, then beat we 1 and 3 draw. 3 draw. This is a more enjoyable game. Yes, because this first thing, this squad is a stronger squad. This squad is a stronger squad. So I don't understand.
The squad as well. But Trinidad has a stronger squad as well.
I don't see the reason why you're bringing up that and the comparison, because at the end of it, if you compare it, you go and see we play 7 times, we beat them 3, them beat we once out here, we beat them twice out here and 1 over Trinidad. So I don't understand why you're bringing up these things. You know, because when you pick a local base squad out here, is the coach I'm gonna look for some player out here? Why must he carry down some players from England? They play Trinidad in a Caribbean, just a some practice game. Why you know if you read that in reading or nothing and then something there, it's just the coach I look for a couple of players. I know the side him up pick and I say this is the side where I represent Jamaica. So I don't see the way you come now and bringing up that and say look this one, because it will show if you go by the score, it make no difference because we beat them by 1. We beat them by 1.
This is the most goals that we have scored. But I have to ask you to mute your mic because I'm going to ask.
Like I said, I'm going
to allow you to say what you need to say. But then after that, I'm going to ask you to mute your mic, and I'm going to go from 4-4-3, Travis, the other bedroom them, just to give their assessment of this team performance versus when we had the fully JPL squad. But go ahead. So 4-4-3, what you have to say about this performance versus our other performances to date again in recent time against Trinidad? 4-4-3, then Travis.
So there's really no comparison. This is, one of the best games that I've seen from Jamaica in quite a while. I think we don't even need to have a debate or even a conversation regarding local-based players versus overseas players. Like Fisherman said, I really don't see a problem selecting an all-JPL team to play Trinidad in the Caribbean. But what I have a problem with is people even insinuating that an all-JPL team is better than or will play better than a complement of the best players available. I mean, I really think it's a nonsensical argument as far as the comparison is concerned.
But I'm going to let Travis speak, and if it is a consensus, I'll move on to another burning topic that I have, burning issue that I have. Travis, what do you say about the games here with the full JPL versus the performance we saw today with the best available players?
2 different games get around. This squad we have is a kind of B team. So 2 different comparisons, 2 far different games. But for me, when we have played Trinidad, it's never a friendly. I mean, never a friendly. I mean, I like them. I mean, we don't have to beat them no time at all.
I like them.
But today was a more upgraded team. Better team.
But Trinidad was also an upgraded team.
Yeah.
All right. And you could see the difference with them as well. All right. So I'm going to move on. I'm going to belabor it. I'll take Fisherman raised the issue that we should move on, and Travis obviously agree 4-4-3 also. So the question I want to ask is about JFF has spoke about the fan experience, right? I know that June 10th, One Umbrella, they're going to have the pre-game show and the halftime show. Stone Love, Boom Boom, and the Great Cataract Sound in the building. Three the hard way. I'm wondering if in the future when we do this Unity Cup, if, for example, they'd engage a popcorn to do the halftime show, if that would have gotten out a bigger pulling out of the diaspora.
And Cataract Massacre was there also.
What? You're making my thing for me. If I think the Unity Cup, what I would say to the persons is also look at the entertainment package as well, my brother. And even a Davido, Burna Boy. Maybe the man have too much money, but even like, one of the Smoke Boy or one of the Ghanaian or the Nigerian artists. I think that would have the soca the artists them. I think we need to integrate. That would be what I saw missing from there. Or if you can't go so far, and you could have one a nice sound from London and play the music in a stadium. You know what I mean? Sound or one of the young song where run the plates right I know from London, or a London DJ, really would I give a vibe if out of the stadium we did hear some nice reggae and some nice dancehall and some nice soca blast out. To me, it would have elevated it. That would be one of the minus, I thought. We need to mix the elevation of the culture with the sport and keep it tied. Because you saw the artists them roll out. If they have the thing set up, I'm sure if they give Popcorn and Massacre the mic, they would have tear up the half time. When Jamaica did a lead. That is my thing. What's the brand name take? 516. What do you think about that kind of upgrade?
Yeah, man, that would be a real attraction to the game where people were now want to see the game where come for the entertainment and then get attracted to the game just by being there, So that is a very innovative way of attracting customer, and those are some of the ways we need to get new fans on board to support the team, because we see it all over the world where people are take Bob Marley are incorporating at their clubs and things. So we see where the music and the entertainment go hand in hand with sports. So we have to also capitalize off of that. So it's a genius suggestion from you.
876-370. The mic is muted. Go ahead.
All right. In terms of the idea, if that's what you want to comment on.
Yes, and the whole experience, how we can elevate our thing.
The thing is all right. I heard you mention a few artists. As I said, those artists will be too expensive. However, you know that music and football go hand in hand where entertainment is concerned. So if I really believe that the music could really enhance the football experience. But in terms of the 12th man in the squad in the stadium, it was beautiful. It was wonderful today. And in terms of Jamaica winning, I believe that would have encouraged more diaspora, more English Jamaican fan to come out on Saturday. So today was good, but I'm expecting Saturday to be way greater because of the victory today, and not just the victory, but the manner in which we achieved the victory. Because as we had total control in the first half, and then it was slipping up in the last part of the second half, then boom, we took over. So I believe they and it was a very competitive game. So give it up to Trinidad too. Remember, Trinidad back over them, So give it up to Trinidad as well.
I want to ask something. Another question. Going forward next year, maybe, or even Jamaica. I know the Brentford Stadium, but West London is not the biggest. It's not the most central. You think if the game was played at next year, for example, if I know they're just coming back, so I'm not throwing it shade. Brentford pick up behind themselves, Ethan Pinnock, Rico Henry. Behave yourself and get a passport and come out left back. If it was at a stadium like Chelsea, for example, or even the Arsenal Emirates, where it's closer to the African and the Jamaican East London and our South London diaspora, if we would have seen a more massive turnout. Brentford is towards the outskirts of London. What the guys think? And let me start with 4-4-3. And then Travis. And then 5-1-6. 4-4-3. What do you think in the future?
So, I mean, I think grassroots marketing and development is really important because funds are going to be funds and funds are going to turn up. So if you are a true fan, you will travel the distance. So if we are placing the matches based on population, right, then yes, that would help a lot. But there might be circumstances where we just can't have the match in somewhere that is populated by us, whether us be Africans or us be Jamaicans. So I think it's important, especially in Jamaica, for grassroots development and grassroots promotion. Well, there is no grassroots development in England because it did not flourish in England. But I think it's important to have grassroots promotion for these games in England, so that regardless of where the game is, you will have a good turnout, because the population in England is large enough for us to fill a stadium, regardless of where the match is being held. So I really think it comes down to grassroots promotions.
Okay. I agree with you. I think they need to promote it at the dance them. They need to promote on the radio station them. They need to promote. Yeah? Every little where. Yeah, I agree with you. I should have mentioned that. Very good suggestion. But I don't know if Taylor is awake still. I don't know. Taylor, if in the next day can put up a poll as to next year, which venue we think the Unity Cup should be held at. I also have something else. Travis, you have a view on that? If we did it at the Emirates with a tier of 50,000 people out there, so what do you see?
But depends on it. The person who organized it to look at it, maybe I feel they didn't get at the time.
Yeah, the pocket. But no, I understand coming back now it's about the pocket car to rent the Emirates.
Oh yeah, exactly. But what I say was we could be good because in our part of London, Brixton, Figure Birmingham, them the year loads of Jamaican. So that's what I help to. But you come up to the organizers again where them get the venue.
If you wanted Brixton, now you have to go over to Crystal Palace. That's the closest one.
Right.
It's South London, but you're still running to.
But we was explain to them, Jamaicans. We support Jamaicans anyway.
It's not really central, but another ground that can work in is Charlton, which is near to Peckham and Lewis and Charlton Community Elephant and Castle. Yeah. And then you have the Emirates, obviously. You have Chelsea, which is also in South London. You have Fulham, but Fulham is the same size as the Gtech. So I wouldn't have said Fulham. Fulham is here.
Fulham and Brentford are almost the same era.
Oh, no, man. Fulham is on the South London.
South London side, okay.
Brentford and Queen's Park Rangers are over West London. Queen's Park Rangers and Brentford. But just a poll to see where we'd love to see them. But the other thing I want to throw in now is, again, this is for next year. To the vote. So clearly they have log on to something. Next year, the women have to be involved in it. So the reggae girls, the soca girls, the jollof girl them from Nigeria and Ghana. So that you get too much women and things. I would love to see that because I mean, I'm not the greatest fan of women football, but I have to stop our women equality and give it equal opportunity. I think that would be my suggestion for next year, that the women are added to the whole appeal. And I mean, I know it's going to be just before a World Cup, so I don't even know how that's going to work out. You know what I mean? But the next time they do it, that we really have the women. But I think congratulations all around to the Reggae boys. everybody can, and the coach and the management, team management, I have to congratulate the team management and the doctor, the staff, because I didn't hear of any I didn't hear of any travel problems, visa problems, etc. But can somebody tell me, busy Hutchinson travel? Or they travel, special travel?
No, I don't think busy and Brown travel. I think they're supposed to travel today. We don't have Brown, but we don't have busy if busy still going. But I heard Brown is coming up today.
Oh, it's a real shame that he missed this game.
Right, exactly. Yeah, man. It was so impressive in the JPL. To me, you can better fit than they do. Coming on.
But I don't think anybody can talk that, as we said, Daniel Green is a zero. So.
All right, look at that. Look what Mindset Media saying I stand. Everybody in I stand asked him who was Burrell. Well, I mean, and I first asked Burrell too.
Well, I can't see the comments. And I said the man made me eat humble pie because me didn't have him as a waste, man. No, tell him no. Me didn't have him as a waste, man. I forwarded the thing just a whole up of space because we didn't need that thing. But the man, first of all, the man looked like a yard man. You understand? You know, really want to buck him in a dark alley. You understand? And then now, the type of goal the man scored, but even before the goal, the very first proper opening attack, it linked up well, and a goal should have been scored, I think, by Cephas or by Papi. Which one I told them? Should have scored a goal by him lay on the ball for them. But which one of them should have scored? Just want to be accurate. And you remember that opening?
Oh, next man, Dixie go with the wrong foot. Dixie go with the right foot.
Yeah.
He go with the left foot. He should go with the right foot and go a far corner. It was a good play, man. Good combination.
The Morrell.
Come on, impress him.
I don't have captain do a thing. I don't have captain do a thing over Birmingham. That's 90s. But big up yourself, Burrell. Let's all get the one name, man. Even like we should have called him captain, you know. Where's that Travis? Captain.
Yeah, man. I mean, man. Reincarnation, Captain Burrell in the house.
Well, welcome to Jamrock, youth. Welcome to Jamrock.
Yeah,
man. You did make us proud. Also, the local youth, everything just make me. Listen, I have goosebumps from my skin, like I said, man. Really, I never go on road. I watch a match. But I watch a match with the girl, them. My lady, them, and them enjoy the game. Everything all right.
That's all right. Next month, June 10th, see them so can't hold. 1 in the morning.
We have a full, man. I remember the cataract there from 4 o'clock. We started juggling and we are dealing with it like a clash. Guatemala. It's better than the show. I tell you, big up Stone Love, big up Boom Boom, One Umbrella. So people try come early, man. We get you early vibe then. The people who can get off of work, just get off of work and roll in. And the people that left work 5 o'clock, they just forward and by 6 o'clock make the stadium loud and proud. You understand?
From 8 in the morning, we left Westmoreland. So, you know, we have to go time coming from early.
We have to take time coming, you see. But the time here coming, not go south.
Service.
Yeah.
If you know no warrior, or like call 4 or 5 warrior we want to go and no money, just link them, send some money, come warrior them pull up nice stadium.
All right, my brother. Yeah, man, no problem, man. You know me link, so you know me link trip, so you know how we do things already. No problem.
Man, you don't know you have my number already, so we link up
exactly on
that.
Yeah, man. I tell you, trip since we're on YouTube, every time I match time, you have persons on the YouTube that say me, always send out to man do me and him travel. So I put forward, brother.
Yeah, man, I always go for Ryan and Ryan I give it.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
516, I don't know. 516, I don't know what the name is, but if I have some warrior come, but I want to extend and find my next 5 ticket, because girl, them may carry, you know. We have some.
That's all right, I send up my general. I have the number to you, just link me.
Yeah, man. Remember say yesterday if you did for the program, I'm there at Beverly Hills at the shipping place there, the 2 chromas there. Well bleached out already, set you support. J Taylor now. When we tell J Taylor, they're not the ticket. J Taylor talk about our ticket cost and the girl cost them. Tell us about them princess that from
I know. I can see football. victory make we feel, man. Boy, team, yeah.
Yeah, man.
Because you know, say things. Yo, we just want the man of the forward and stop playing with the thing, brother.
Yeah, man, bro. You
know, man, now play with brother. We play with Jamaica, brother.
Bro, enough.
Stop hold on for the thing, brother.
Enough man, they are hard with their money where if the team they go on with the right thing, at them time they would see support.
Exactly.
But we don't answer them. When I say we have struggled with the team from only 200 away there in the stadium, you know.
All right.
So, like, I always like carry the female them because when ladies them day night thing, the thing more excited and enjoyable, right? I mean, I tell you.
Well, definition I am beat up Maggie, so I flavor max.
Go ahead.
Hey, give me a talk.
Go ahead.
No, jump off.
Fisherman, I'll give you one more. Give me 1 30 seconds. We'll just end that discussion and then your time again. So, Travis, I'm telling you right now, Amazon, if you ever take a picture and see me put that group, I see me buy my ladies them 2 of them in 2 Adidas, green and yellow. I'm done get the yellow true religion them. Yeah. Because we have to take care of the girls them and bring them out. And the man them bring your queen and leave your machine, man. Don't selfish with the thing and buy a ticket for your queen, man. Bring your empress, make the ladies them can pull up the stadium too. See it? Fisherman, you wanted to make a contribution. Come soon have a forward our fight.
I realize you have a netball team. Anyway.
I don't net, but then every man I know and some have 2 girls, brother. When I see them run naked in a hotel, in the goal.
You know I know your business. Anyway.
Go ahead, brother.
The thing is, the man them realize this is just Trinidad we play. This is just Trinidad and everybody feel good. Just early on in the week or from last week, people are cussing and go and now everybody seems like them feel good now and everything all right. But when I come back down to
I just Trinidad
Trinidad we play and we have a rivalry when you come on to Trinidad. The thing is, when we play the rest of match them, how we look, how we play in them match there. And people quickly jump and start cuss the coach if the next match play and the side play a certain way, you hear people going back, start cuss the coach again and start cuss players and say this a player never feel nice squad and him this and that and he knows what. So we just come back down to earth after we enjoy ourselves now and tomorrow and when the next game I play, we want to start back from scratch again and start watch again. Because I don't want the man them get too disappointed when certain things don't go them way. So I say, so the man them if you just remember, at Trinidad this. We're glad to them play.
Fisherman.
Yeah.
Fisherman, to be fair, I know we don't have all our players them when we are playing right players them. We have always some injuries, some player out, some player. Until we have the right team at our World Cup qualifier. Because to me, next month we should have the best team.
And again,
about 12.
And again, too, I see we play a poorer team than this with a bigger team and them not look like this neither. So sometimes we are say that team we are say are the bigger team, them are the best. Are them man, they are the number one. Are them make the number one team. When you see them play out there, them not look like that team, yeah. But as I say again, the expectation, and again to cataract. You are one of the people who never is like if you did feel part alone, that's something you know go on, that competition here. Because when you hear certain players in that team, you start talk some things. Like make sense that team are going away, they don't make sense in then they take that tournament here. And so we are grown now and everything nice. That's why sometimes we have to just allow the coach they make them do them thing.
No. I can't make it get to that. Me, the head of the ultra get that, but me never yet talk against the team, but I have my opinion on the side we pick. Whether who me think get and just the left out, who me think should be given a consideration. I have my view, but you never hear me when I say, get up and tell you say the team should not play and the team should not go.
Yes, one of them say Green and Ravel like 60 man, they prove them.
Eh?
They prove them. So Green should have did that 60 man Ravel should have in there.
But Travis, you can't must look at the thing, so you know, at the end of the day, you know, sometime, all right, you see the youth will score. I doubt me here, Cataract say he never really did like he never from the youth. And here we are seeing Glory, we hear JT, I sing Glory and I say, boy, I am going to start now. So as for the things that some are going to come true, some not going to come true. I just took football.
Fisherman, I was going to agree to disagree. All of you have a different opinion on how you think the team should pick or go. I don't say go.
But no, you never say hear me talk against my side. I will kill it out.
Yeah, can you look it up?
You're talking about no. Look here, man. When the squad pick and them and go, and when you hear the squad will pick, you're never too excited or anything. The way you talk, and you almost come out and say, I think we did it for a program, and I think JT. I remember JT asked you, what you think about the Unity Cup? And you never was singing anything positive about it. You never done sing nothing positive about it.
No. You go find that and dig that up. Because the first thing I will tell you, I want to see my team playing games. The Reggae boys must be playing matches and competitive games. That is how the team gets sharp, and that's how you build team chemistry. When the thing is, hold on. When the team pick, I queried 2 players, exclusion. Satchel and Ravel. I queried those.
Yeah, but you don't call some weight.
I queried 2 players. What do you mean by I don't want to see tournament?
Anyway, I'll just say the tournament start and people get excited now, but remember I'll tell you
one more thing. I want to say one more thing. I even went ahead and said it's important for us to take the tournament serious and win silverware. I said to you, I want ball like how we see the Crystal Palace fan them did a ball when they win the FA Cup.
All right, sir.
I want ball like how we see the Tottenham fan them did a ball when they win the little Bush Conference League of Europe. It means sitting to them. Yeah, this Unity Cup means something to me. I want the cup come and reach at the airport and we can kiss the cup too. Yeah.
Fisherman.
I don't know where you get that from. If we win the Unity Cup, I can guarantee you some friend Kevin that drive from Westmoreland and we are come at the airport, come meet the team, come touch the cup. No, Travis.
Fisherman.
All right, Fisherman. Travis then Fisherman. Go ahead, Travis.
I will laugh with thing, man. Not yet a long time, man. You don't like that, man. We have to go on this World Cup, yeah.
All right,
you're making a point.
Yo, my virgin, the next virgin, did I say something? Where that's it?
I want to say again.
You say something, you say Fisherman, where that's it?
Yeah, me about to make a pint. But yeah, I say, even though we win today, and thing, cause earlier, Cataract when they asked me the rating C coach, I know me not rate the coach because I still not trust him. He might make iffy calls and he might make some decision where make him look questionable, you know.
So
well, you see, sometimes we have to, we not going to tell us if we move and forget about it, you know. But when we read like this now, and why you not give the coach? Why you not want to give the coach no score? You're willing to give the players them, but you don't want to give the coach no score. And the coach make the player them out there, sir. I put them out there, I keep the top. So why you don't want to give the coach a rating?
Cause guess what? Him bypass Ravel, and then him come back funny word, and me not like that. If you go left out Ravel, you left out Ravel, and you not make the right decision by leaving out Ravel, bro.
No, that is your opinion.
No man not perfect.
Oh, this man.
He went to the beginning. He went back on his word, and even the commentator. Oh, by the way, big up the commentator then. Big up the commentators. They knew the players. They knew their history. They knew who was in the final. They were very up to speed. And boy,
man, they were very informed.
They beat the coach. They beat the coach bad. When they bring out Ravel, the man then quote the coach word for word.
Yeah, man, in a relief when they can't see enough video, they hear everything to it.
Yeah. Let me say, man, I'm follow YouTube, you know, man. The man, I'm follow with football. You can't know that.
Yeah, you can't know because you see when King going to take the penalty, the man say, the man will tell everything about King, you know.
Yeah,
yeah. Him took so show that Trinidad never do them homework. Cause him
so them man let them know. But I say, I give the coach. I give the coach a 9. The coach, I give him a 9.
I get the commentator. I get the commentator them at 10. They really no, they really made it. No, I'm telling the truth. It's different than when we did here, when we did after Trinidad and so little man where being on YouTube, I come commentator, Simon, I commentate. The man is doing the thing different, bro.
I told you get that man, more professional look.
It's true, you say the man them. That means say, it's true, you say the JPL out there where the man them can't see it. You see what I say? Them can't see and know what go on. That means we not really the back of wall like how some man make it look.
No, I wouldn't say they get back a while, but what I would say they prepare themselves. I wouldn't say them get up and watch JPL every week, but I think them know them have a contract to commentate the game and the professional and responsible thing, which is
official man, JPL is on for score.
Yeah?
JPL is on for score every week.
Yeah. But the thing is, now is also man talk about it. You make it say,
you can't change their mindset and that's what they believe.
But they don't know about them man and they don't know about no JPL and stuff there. And that show you the commentator make you know say we are for them something, we know what go on. We are see them, we know what go on. Well, one more, as me say, well, King performance in this, I want him give some more performance in the next 2. If he have to play, if 2 more games, them have to play. I want to see.
Them no, we got that final, man. We got that final. So we play with Nigeria, anyone.
Oh yeah, we got the final. So I want more game.
Yeah.
And that team this maybe would be a better team than Trinidad. So I would like the team go there for King. I want King go there go show him class, cause I want King to really get something. And me see, say that brother have class and that brother have ice in them vein. And me want to see that you go out there and do something and even a club in England or somewhere else pick him up.
And nice if King and see for
yeah, man, it's time in here, man. It's time in here, man. Let in this past summer. Come in, me not think you in Nigeria. Something go happen.
You know, I'm be like someone. Nah, go get none of him, this and him that. You know that. I want to see the youth and anybody who watch King and say King, this youth here are a good player and he not in the national team. Boy, I don't know. I don't know.
Fisherman, you can't get fisherman. On YouTube and everybody, all of us here have our own opinion. What we think about football. So we have a favorite. That's how it go. We can't stop that. That's how it go.
We're not true still. We can't stop it. A man, for the man opinion. And a man, same one say. I just say go. But as I say, good game. And I hope to see the next game and I hope we have a better performance. I hope we win the tournament. And
yeah, man, King a good little player card as a local. Him no look no out of place with whoever him partner with in the defensive line. Him no look no out of place. Him look like him belong there. Yeah, man, him can get a contract, man. Him play a good man, isn't it?
A man, come and watch the first time and see. Couldn't tell you say that you they're not playing a one club, a overseas club. No.
True. And to me, him play better than Damian Lowe. Maybe Damian Lowe have more experience than him. That's all. But him play more intelligent.
Well, all right. At the end of the day, Lowe doing thing. Me nah put him down. Him doing thing. If him come and him gonna start and King a start, me nah go black no road. But Lowe doing thing.
The final question I'm going to ask, gentlemen, and then I'm out. I know, so the sound I play tonight. Anybody remember, say 96 Hope Pro tonight, a taco Tuesday. $500, you get 2 taco, you get a shot of tequila, cataract sound in the building. #1 Latin Spanish DJ. Yeah. Whole heap of mujeres, whole heap of senoritas about the place. 96 Hope Pro just down from 100. Gentlemen, starting lineup for the final. Maybe this is just a question and answer. No, we can just give a brief thing and then we why for the brief. A short response and then next we take it up. Any player who you think from the starting lineup, should we go with the same starting lineup or should there be any changes?
Me would have got the same starting lineup, but I think I would have probably bring on Ravel a little bit earlier at the second half break.
Same thing, I agree with you. Same style of I put a Ravel earlier for you. I will be the first stage.
Yeah, I would go with the same starting lineup and let's throw the team I play. You know, the midfield. All right, I'm going to go by the midfield. Let's throw the tick or Ravel me I talk about. Let's throw the midfield I play. If the midfield I play up to standard and I play good. And you need to pull nobody early. You have to just make them play till you reach to a point where you know you have to make the change. But if one of the midfield between Russell and
Casey Palmer,
if they not play nothing, then you have to go make a early change and put on Ravel. You know, our next right back, so you have to stick with Lembe Casey. Me stick them with a backup right back for that.
You have Kyle Ming.
Oh.
Yeah. You have Brandon cover.
Them now go, the coach now go make a change and bring Kyle Ming in. If you don't play him, I'll play him in another match. So I'll Lembe Casey go play. So otherwise, so at the same starting lineup.
So the next time we talk, I'm going to. I believe against the African country. I believe we should go. Maybe not play 3 up front. I believe we probably could have go with a 4-4-2 or even 3 at the back. A 5-3-5. 5-3-2. I would maybe pull Dixon. I would maybe pull Dixon and bring in Ravel to have 4 people in the middle. I'll probably make Ravel play on the right and Palmer play on the left, something like that. Or something Ravel in the 10. Something. You know, but I would because those African teams normally have stronger midfields than Trinidad. And I wonder if we might get overrun, but I don't know if we go with the same shape and sort of, you know. But we'll watch them tomorrow. And see how Nigeria and Ghana look. Because, I mean, they're not carrying their full strength team either. So, let's see what happens. But then to them, rest up the eye themselves. Sports Blem, TV, all the man them in the chat. I don't know if Travis will look on it and big up some of the man them while we exit. Jay Taylor, you can certainly try to hit the outro. But it's a good day for the Reggae Boys. Good day in the Reggae Boys history. But won't forget the feeling. Made us proud. Big up the ball guy, the equipment manager. Yeah, look at you there. Yeah, man. Big up the masseuse, them, the doctor, the physio. Yeah, man. The whole shirts, Manning's man, Manning, the team manager. Yeah, man. Everybody, take a bow. Take a bow. I'm out.
Yeah, man. Yeah, respect to the man, them, and as me say, all we have to do is go behind the team and support the team. And because I want Jamaica, we say, no matter who I play for the team.
Yeah.
When a man gets a chance,
I would start Ravel the next game still in official, man.
Well, as me say, man have them thing, you know. And if you say, me not go fight you down, you know. And as me tell you already, he's a man, fight down a player. When a player come and go do him thing, if him perform, me not have a problem with that.
But me not have no problem with the starting lineup still being repeating.
JT, you know, me I look on if we start Ravel, if we need to bring on somebody, who we gonna bring on?
We can't look on it, so.
Man, then go on to the rest of man in the squad. Huh? I man pick a 22-man squad. Where we are saying number otherwise for Ravel, nobody on the bench to come on. Come on, man. I look at
I think we are not at a midfielder. That's why we did a call for Ravel because midfield kind of weak. If Casey Palmer now play good, Ravel we have to look to. That's it. That's why we did a call for Ravel.
But suppose the midfielder play good, what you do?
Hello.
Yeah, suppose the midfield is playing well, what you gonna do?
Well, Ravel only can make it better. You see me? So now that me I say, so if the midfielder play well, that's good for us. But in the case he not play good, we want to have somebody who can change the game in our favor.
No, but if you say he must start Ravel, you know, so that means the person we must start for. If he must start over Casey Palmer or the other John Russell, then he not come on. And if would say when I play good and him take him off, don't put on the man you never start.
But to me, out of John Russell and Casey Palmer, Ravel is the more impactful one where would have make more sense to bring.
No, but if you, what may I say, big man, if you start a team and the team perform, and when you not rate the player, when you rate them, give them much. So why you would have start? Why you would have drop out a man? Why you going to drop out a man who play good? Just so you say you want.
Big up yourself, Kaka. Big up yourself.
Me said the same team could have started and bring on Ravel, but
yeah,
JT the same would have started Ravel.
Oh, I'll take out who?
I don't know.
Sorry, all right. So if you want to start Ravel then, like you Ravel the first half, switch him on Casey then.
Bro, me more believe in Ravel to impact the game.
I don't think you pick a side to
impact the game than a Casey.
More than start, man.
But I'd rather start Casey.
Okay. Come in and start the same midfield and bring on Ravel like the first game.
Exactly. That's exactly what would I do too.
Yeah, if a game need Ravel, you bring him on. Because so you have to
exactly.
If you bring him on, you bring him on to the game, need him.
Yeah. And to me, it would have better if game and Ravel left on the bench and we don't need him and he don't need to come on and we win. More than in the field and we need somebody to go and change the game, but Ravel tired.
So I say it was a good day today and we have to just enjoy the moment and then
we enjoy moment. Keep going good to them man. Them knock some ball.
Yeah. Them knock some ball, so.
Moby, boss, what do you think about the game today?
I love it. Love it, bro. Like, I just talked to Simon a while ago. I'm saying, Simon, the feedback from everybody, we all enjoy the game. Nothing negative to talk about. Yeah. You know which Simon I talk? Yep. Good game. So, you see, who play sports will understand. You know, easy if you compile a team of people and only have one session of training. When you and the players them are play for 5, 4, 3 years, it's still not easy. And as coach rightly said, some players haven't played in the last 3 weeks. Bro, I was pleased.
That's why I have to give the coach credit.
Really pleased. Really pleased.
You have to give him
yeah, man, the coach will back over, you know. Yeah, he will back over, you know.
Yeah, he will back over. And
yeah.
JT and the others. Let me say this. I remember Ryan was the first who bring it up. It is true. The heat in Jamaica, the English ballers, they struggle with it. That's why when we play outside of Jamaica, we perform better.
Yeah. And the playing surface helped too.
And the playing surface made a big difference. I didn't troll. It was a brilliant display, man. Really. Trust me. It's a good. But this guy, though, Burrell,
I think he's our Dion Burton for the campaign.
Yeah. He's very good through the channels, man.
Yeah, man, he's a breath of fresh air, man. Breath of fresh air.
Breath of fresh air to the channels.
You can see that he's clinical too.
Yes.
Yeah, man, you can tell say you with a baller, man.
Yes.
Let's see goal, JT, man. I'm take a goal, man.
Yeah, man.
I was surprised.
Brother, if a Boyz, there's a hole in head, you know, man. See a whole Boyz a hole in head, you know, like he nearly score. No, I don't lie, me. I tell Boyz are always a hole in head like he nearly score.
Let me say this, guys. Let me say this.
I don't lie, Fisherman.
Gentlemen, let me say this. You see the benefit of having a good defensive midfielder. Now, KC Palmer game look better.
Exactly. And our boy Russell can't see same mass. In terms of when I play for the team, you can't see same mass in tune. So, I see my case knock up one, so 1-2 them, man. I tell you, say, around 18 years, I tell you, say, the man, they look fluent. Like them, I play over 10 years together.
And
God no.
The first penalty that Cephas won.
The question we want to ask you is when the main player them come back, all of the main player them phone walk back in a starting lineup.
How many main players are out? How many main players are out?
JT, I coach that. I don't want.
JT, if you may. How many main players are out? How many?
Bailey, Pinnock, Bobby Reid, and Lati.
And the keeper.
Lati body. And the keeper.
Well, a Lati body is spot in trouble right now.
Yeah, but right back.
Right now, either Lady or Gray not start the next game, but Cephas can start. When either World Cup or World Cup qualifying.
So I'll let them put Gray in our midfield tree then. In both. It's simple as that. And that's in a trip. Yeah. If Gray can't find himself on the because the Cephas today and Bailey, put him in our midfield tree.
Yeah.
And we can play in a 10 role.
Who are going to be the backup wingers?
Well, Gray will be winger too. Depends on the training system.
Remember, Bobby Reid can play with too.
Yeah. So,
yo, Bobby Reid spotting our team in jeopardy right now.
No, bro.
Good.
No, bro. We have been saying that for the past 4 years. No.
No, man, Bobby up first name. Bobby on that was Bobby's a most
team, bro.
Bobby a leader, brother.
Bobby's a bench player when he come back in another team. Yeah.
All right, JT. All right.
Hey, Kaka, easy.
No matter with that, Mr. Casey Palmer, Isaac, and Bobby Reid, it not look good. Nobody come tell me nothing, brother. Come tell me nothing, bro.
No,
Kaka go start Bobby over when Bobby come back.
Where's that?
On the tempo the thing, no man. Me feel on go overboard right now, you know. On the tempo, one game, this is not big man.
Think about what you just did.
Fisherman. Never say we have I'm excited on the players we have. So if more players we have, it better for you coach, better for we too. That we can talk about the team. So I'm going to discussion
this is a good team. This Trinidad team is a good team.
A good discussion we have, Fisherman. That's how I go.
This Trinidad team is a good team.
Yeah.
Right now, Bobby Reid game in jeopardy. I can't see.
No, don't agree.
Bro, we need ball anglers, not players that can work, bro. You see what we need? The blind.
Oh, Bobby can handle the ball, man. Come on, man.
No, bro. One thing we do, man.
Bobby can handle the ball, man.
Bobby can't come to instruction. The ball better than John Russell. Do not do that. Do not do that, bro. Do not do that.
All right, Kaka. We'll see John Russell again.
A long time we're not fight out you tonight.
No, we're not fight out. Kaka. Teams pick
but you, them are Jamaica.
No, Kaka. Listen to Kaka. Most teams pick on senior team.
You know, see Sergio Busquets. Please do not play ball game. You know, see Sergio Busquets play ball game.
Last night, me here had a doom and gloom, you know. Tonight, last night here, I'll be doom and gloom, you put on doom and gloom last night, you know.
Who doom and gloom?
You. Last time I'm here in the piece,
about what?
A football team I play today.
About what?
You know?
Doom and gloom.
About the team. I mean, you know, you last time
Fisherman, stop it, Fisherman.
Do not program last night, you know.
Do not insinuate stuff, right? Do not insinuate stuff, bro. I'm talking about the coach. I said the coach picking order is very, 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 very atrocious. No, we keep it together. What?
It's not the coach alone, but at the same.
No, but we never call it no ball. We never call it. The coach alone. I put
the team out there today. I put the team out there now. Where you come now?
Fisherman, a long time that the team that fit their road. I know you have a long time that the team that fit there. Look how long now we'll have Russell or Ravel Morrison. Man, stop nice, man. Stop. Stop nice, man.
Okay, the ball and then coming up, so we are quarreling. We are giving opinion for the players, them Kaka. Nothing wrong with that.
No,
you have to agree to disagree.
You must say the coach. The coach.
You have to beat the coach, man. You ain't for sure beat the coach, man. You have to beat the coach.
So that me saying a long time, we have ball for them ball here, bro. Look for the team,
true.
You're the ball for Casey Palmer. You know, say Casey Palmer for come out that team.
Me say that, bro.
You did the ball for Casey Palmer.
No, sir, we know you're Kaka. Other person.
Casey Palmer Casey Palmer stink out the place.
Me say that. I want to see sure say that. Me say that.
Exactly. Kaka, I was listening. I want to be sure say that. You're right. Kaka was listening to Fisherman.
Stop it.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah, say. Them man 90% I think we Ryan say them back up Ryan with it, you know. Them man don't mind them opinion.
Who be Ryan like Fisherman? Who be Ryan like? Who be Ryan like? Nobody on YouTube can beat Ryan like. So yeah, come on.
Oh no, come on, and anything Ryan say, when Ryan chat the nonsense, them wanna back him up with it.
Yeah, man, I say a long time the coach we have this. Midfield, a long time we have about for Russell, bro. Ravel. A long time we want them players for jail, bro. In the right time now, going there leading towards the World Cup qualifying and the Gold Cup.
That's one, man. The team is competitive. So nobody now no free roll like team. You have to perform on the field. In a team.
Agree with that. Yeah. True. That's true.
That's what you want, brother. In every position.
Sorry, I see coach. I like them start with the coach, you know. Where you go with Daniel Green? Put on Brandon Covenant, man. Daniel Green must think of a place better. Where we go with Daniel Green?
No, the coach don't know that. Say must think of a place. So coach, give him a chance.
No, man. Daniel Green them chance, them done, man. A big waste of money that. A waste of money, man. To get visa and everything. Waste of money.
Yes, Mr. Me ask no.
I have Brandon cover, you not have to spend a dime pad. Play the youth, no better to see the youth. We never see youth yet other than under 23, bro. Play the youth.
I mean, you know, interview with time, man, you know. He was so passionate about the team, I tell you.
More time to coach, bro. More time to coach, I hate scratch a chance.
Yeah, Jamie, you might have a visa long time, you're too terrible, JP. No waste of visa.
A waste of visa still. Nah, go lie, a waste of visa. We don't know who take up them good money go send all them on the embassy.
Bro, Daniel Green, bro. Daniel is the reason why them there JP. You see you, JT, come like your seat are coming on. So man ma push out Damian Low at that team. You see coach attack good ball King.
I mean, no, man, man, if you play game, man. King of Mala, man. King play instead. King play in the brain.
So Kaka, you're saying that Damian Low is a sure starter for you?
No, what I'm saying, come like you see where you're going.
Yeah.
Like you see, yo, Damian Low get pushed out of the team.
He might get pushed out, man.
King.
Yeah, man, I didn't get pushed out and cost. Because I think that's it, no. Give it cost, no.
See me now, don't Jamaica, you know. You know, go back to
well, no.
And last season this.
If Low not start, Low on the bench. So I don't know. We'll never see Low. This coach now
Low them not comfort. Man, you man the art, Low have the art and everything, you know.
With
the coach say.
Kaka, you know, tell him the problem I have with him. Kaka, see how you were bright. He want to tackle too much. He don't play stick ball.
Yeah, good point.
I got no life with him. So think you ring the game before he tackle. No, just want bust tackle.
And just win the ball. Yeah. Tendency when he just try to just win the ball.
Right.
It's like he wants to say they feel him present. When him out
man, best players business in the park. Best players business in the park.
You see what I say? When it works, you know, like when it works in Canada match, we glad feet, you know. But sometimes if it tone down, still.
No, but the Canada match, I'm midfield in their place, so in the work, that's all.
More left him out high spots, then.
No, man, look in that team, man. Look in that team, man.
You know what I know? Make me show a fun fact. You know, so every 20 player then when they had a Unity Cup now, you know, say not even one of the man them in the for 5 years. None of the man them are really sees down, legend down, and I think on the low alone, so we can't get low with that team. You need a man in that team almost 10 years. Our national team now have that, bro. Other than Angie and Blake and Low. We need them man, the brother. The brother say, going forward now.
Bobby has seen a man, man.
Bobby really nice size on 2019.
Yes, 2019. Yeah, man.
That's a long time in the squad, man.
I think Bobby first game we watch over Captain Ali, man.
Antigua.
Yes, Antigua, I know. Bobby the other match, you know. NW. Yeah. Malian.
Yep.
And them man just love Jamaica. Them man just want to play for Jamaica. He maps are Hector. I took a tree long.
Only thing about the new striker, Borrell. Love him, man.
You see, man, a class, man. You know, see that, man?
Yeah, man. In punch, man, in a 6-yard box. Coach look like
sharp,
he loves me, you know. Because nobody can talk about him, and the coach bring him up. Boy, Nicholson, you know, why go off for Nicholson, you know, boy.
I saw if you go crack up and things competitive, man.
Good, but
yeah.
Coach, you have ready. Squad. Yeah, nice squad, though.
Yeah, man, coach, you have ready.
He has to be in the squad. Antonio is not ready.
Michael, we need an upgrade, but Abel and Lee, we are working with them. Some of them don't want to complain. They might wait for the World Cup time, but you know, go work with me. If you don't come down, they're going to come wait to the qualify. That's how you tell me, no man, fan. I not play for England. If you have ball blood, you not play for England.
Omari Beldo, I don't know if it's the captain, sir.
Yeah, today was a podium for him.
He's one of the best games I have seen him play.
No, man, Bell was good to them, man. No, man. Bell was poor to them, man. Bell was poor to them, man.
No, man, Bell was good.
No, man, Bell never really do nothing, man. He might give 1 6 solid 6.
Yeah, he was poor to me.
That's first half. He's not going to give less than 6. Build him a solid return, man. Solid baller.
No, man, he was solid, man.
Do anything today, but he's not really outstanding. One thing with Dixie though, you see him final this season more time on the ball. But see, he make 2 good one and 2 touch, you know.
Yeah.
He
wants some more strength.
You can see he's still not really ready.
Yeah.
Starting yet. Can say still not, but I'm glad him start today still to get there.
Yeah, man, struck in bars, feel free to join the conversation. Anybody on the stream, feel free to join the conversation. All right, I'm listening to you guys.
Yeah, blessed good night to everybody on the panel.
Man, big up.
My take about the game today was a good game in general with Jamaica and Trinidad. Trinidad play good ball too, and Jamaica play good ball. So quite a few players that I was impressed with Jamaica team today. So they play good. King play good, and Omari Bell play good, and John Russell play good. Cephas play good, you know. So the keeper kind of disappointed with the keeper today still, and so quite a few players was impressive today. So we're looking forward to the next game on Saturday. Hopefully them deliver and we'll win the tournament, and that would be good going in the World Cup qualifier. So that's just my take, and Ravel come on and play a good cameo too.
Boy, I'm not lie. If a team can continuously perform, if we can have the set core players, them, you know, bro. So if we can divert them players will perform really well, and when the main man them come, bro, Bro, we are gonna be dangerous in a Gold Cup, you know, bro. I can't tell a man that, you know, bro.
Yeah.
Can't tell a man that, you know, bro.
Yeah.
Unity Cup. We are either Panama them in the cup. I know Panama them not play for them game until when we are play our game in the United States and in Mexico them. They not play till 2 weeks from now, you know. So we are either them in terms of self-development and gelling in the team, you know. We are either them, you know. So if you can get the midfield, I'm just sorry say the coach never bring. Why the coach more time? Brother, I'm just sorry, bro, my youth. Why you finna have Ravel 960, man, bro? Some type of thing, brother. And if you have the money, I think, bro, because I'm coming at him, really do nothing, you know, but him just experience on the ball, bro.
Yeah, and that's what you need, to be honest.
You need
You
that,
need
bro.
to bash him with him indiscipline, but you look like the boy him rep on him
You see game gone after Trinidad 2-2. Nobody Isaac never have control of the game. Isaac they need help. So Ravel come on now. Ravel set the tempo. A room, you know, in the defense him a room, even though him not really a threaten going forward, because you don't know he might get old, but the experience, you need that experience midfield.
Yeah, you need that experience.
The coach not bring him man got the World Cup. That only disappointing things, but so far so good. We're not for make a game a goal get the left with some man. We have more discipline. One thing with the coach I do him too open. Like if you have discipline, bro, not feel like have a 2-0 lead and make Trinidad come score back 2 goals. In a half time. Get the game, get the from him.
Because we didn't have somebody at the midfield who can control the game. Casey Farmer get tired.
Mm.
They should have made the change earlier to bring on Ravel from about 60 minutes, 10 minutes earlier.
Yeah, man, let's be honest, bro.
Yeah.
You can't see Bobby in the midfield going forward back, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, man, Bobby Reed always.
We're not. Me never disagree, you know.
McClaren remove. The team is competitive. McClaren know who we play now. So you have Richards. So when I lose Baker come, it worse.
Worse, man. Me tell you, man.
You think I look good, Louis Baker?
Yeah, man, good competition, brother.
Competition, hot.
That's why I say, man, them, you come now, brother. We don't wait till we qualify. No one come. You can't take a man who work so hard to get them place.
All right, we're going to say this, gentlemen. You see the turnout today at the stadium and the energy from the fans and the players' performance make who the on the fence want to come over now.
Exactly. That was right.
Who the on the fence want to come over now. I remember in Harris Burrell, Captain Burrell, 10 years now. We used to play at England regularly, you know. Yeah. So people who the on the fence.
Especially if we win this cup, yeah, boy.
Yeah, man, they go win over some players, man.
Especially if we win this cup, yeah, you know.
Because players don't like to be a part of a losing thing, you know. So as you rightly say, if we win the cup, players who on the French will come over.
Yeah, man, I this year Greenwood are coming now. This year, man, come, man. Man, come this year, man.
If you come now.
Man, come this year, man.
By September, it's supposed to ready.
If you not come this year, you can't stay.
Yeah,
you can't stay at France and play club football if you not come this year.
True, man.
True, man.
Guys, I don't want to come in inside and come this up beside momentum. I know the side will get good and better, bro.
Yeah, side will get better.
So that's why I want to come now for gel with the team, Kaka. For now.
You know much game we have, bro. We have, if we got a final in a room, about 10 games we are playing, bro. Because we're going to play a two match World Cup qualify. If we got a final in a Gold Cup, that's around about 7-6 match.
What about man? What
about bro? So the team are going to gel, bro. The team are going to find the right momentum.
Yeah.
True.
And side are going to dead on this blood clot. Yeah.
Well, a League One in our champion.
League One, yeah, League One.
League One, okay, yeah.
And the beauty about Jamaica team have depth
if you look on Jamaica team compared to a lot many of those teams, like the rest of the team them in the World Cup qualifier, I think Jamaica team have on solid depth.
Yeah, man.
So just in case injury, etc., Jamaica team really have depth.
June tennis stadium can't hold, man.
So Costa Rica, Honduras, and them team there, Panama, they have no depth.
Yeah, I think
I said Jamaica more baller.
Jamaica really
Yeah,
Jamaica solid youngster.
No, we are yeah, man. Him say, not on Jamaica alone. Him say, he must say Jamaica team. When you look at them other team, Jamaica have more depth. I couldn't Jamaica just Jamaica alone matter.
We can get players from Heritage Jamaica. So that's what I mean.
Diaspora.
Yeah. Because we have the biggest contingent Jamaica for the Caribbean and England.
No man, but remember say another man. We not play. So what I mean, in Costa Rica and them team, we not play against them too.
They have depth, but you know, look on the average age of Costa Rica side, they're pretty much in the 30s and up, you know. So when you look on a guy like Ravel, Morrison, don't even have the 60 man. I think you might go end up make the 60 man squad still, but you know. If you come in at the 60-man squad, you know, you have serious depth.
You think the coach can reavert the 60-man squad and involve him in the thing?
No, I think the 60-man. No, I think no changes can happen the 60-man again. That's what the rules. That's why they give a deadline.
What if injure, a man can replace the next man if injure, you know?
That's why they say
60, yeah.
The World Cup, yeah. I think that's the rule.
Well,
Ravel can in World Cup squad, man.
You can in the World Cup squad, to tell you the truth, because we need an experienced midfielder come off of the bench, can come calm down any situation whatsoever it is, and you need that. That's what have the edge when some of the team them in the CONCACAF when they reach to the nitty-gritty stage, a midfielder can come off a bench and come up with a cameo, a good 30 minutes, a good even 40 minutes if required, but a good 30, 25 minutes. We need experience. And I did a complaint about Ravel Morrison, indiscipline. And if he work on that,
yeah, man, we bypass that, no man.
Problem with him be a part of it.
This is when King scored a goal. I want to see jump up on King back. Ravel, you know.
Good, and
look carefully, you know.
That is good.
Yeah. So you can see camaraderie in our team. The team kind of united.
Yeah.
You can see it already. Yes, man.
Yeah, that I was impressed with that too, you know. I mean, I know if you take a good look on Jamaica, you realize speed was a part of the coaching staff. I think we don't know, you know, but yeah, we don't know if we don't see it when the King scored the goal. The camera was on him, the speed, and I said, that is good, you know, because speed, we can say no, speed is one of the better coaches in the island.
Well, you have him paperwork for sure, and he perform, he will win too, so you have to give him credit for that.
Yeah, you have to, you know, and I will take speed every day over Omari and Garden, to be honest with you. You know, not because he's a part of the board, but the man credential.
What's the boss? You see speed, the camera pick up speed?
Yeah, man, speed, the camera pick up speed when King score the goal, the camera pick up speed. And then everybody laugh and celebrate. Yeah, I saw a glimpse of speed and I said, that is wonderful. If McClaren really saw his talent and bring him over, that is extremely good.
So, yeah, boss. So when some people see that now, they're not supposed to drop down, man, pop out their ear when they sit up like
that. Yeah, more mind Greg Butler seat, you know. That's by far Speed is a better coach than them.
I'm not Craig Butler alone. Some YouTuber, man, when they say that, they're not supposed to say, where Speed are near the coach or near the team.
No, the man credential speak for himself, man. How much a championship on a row and 6 finals? Come on now, man.
No, man.
The man credential speak for himself.
Jamaica football, no big man. Where you talk about?
Who Speed?
Yeah, Speed, I want to mash up Jamaica football and I want to see the youth them going to wear just money, man. Look, you don't know, say that, man.
Yo, you know, saying at the final for the past 6 final at Speed entered. The youngster when uses under 20 and 21 and average age 22 years old.
Yeah,
so how can a man like that destroy Jamaica football, man?
But tell you some man well right now, where I tell us the speed of my shot Jamaica football. I don't want to see the youth them gonna win.
Yeah.
Eh? You know, listen. I hear them
And that's a narrative when they have a grown.
Eh? So when them
No,
say
man,
speed,
no narrative that, man. You know how much youth miss it. Other coach, so-called coach, call himself big name. And them mash up the youngster, them brother. Speed. Members of speed in a football from Wapikill, George. I do the right thing, brother. You know, no, him not perfect if you ask me. But come on, we have to give credit when it's you, man.
Rory, enough man in a Jamaica where help you. Because if I never them man they were around football, we wouldn't have no football in our country. I mean, man, I say them man if you go it. Them man if you go for around the football. When them man they left the football, I want to take it up. Eh?
Speed is the icon of Jamaica football, man.
Speed having that a lie, you know. So the team talk about speed be a last speed.
When them see speed, right here now around the team, me say them head supposed to hurt them. Them if they're not, they're supposed to grip their ear out with puppy out. When they see speed.
Sir, when it come on to stats and the man credentials speak for himself, therefore the man is the best coach in the island, and you have the best coach in the island just win the league with his talent come a part of the coaches. I wouldn't have no problem with that, to be honest.
But man, 850 what happened when speed win the trophy when night, you know. They coming like, you know, so some Jamaican coming like, me no know. When them see certain man have success, they not like that. It grieve them spirit.
Yeah, man. Remember, you know, you have to give credit when it due. Because me see man try the same youngster them and them get whipping left, right, and center. And I think they could all call it quits now. You understand? So when Speed go out there and use the same youngster them and win the league, you know what I mean, compared to some grown-ass man, when me see like even Mount Pleasant, I'm one of my team in the league, and compared to when we see Mount Pleasant doing at the final, I just feel like if Mount Pleasant they come with 5 like a youngster in the team and play, they would have big Cavalier. But you can't play football like that.
No, at the end of the day, my boss, every man have their own philosophy where them use and how them think the ball game figure. If that no mean say them man they help them man they help. Them man they help develop the football. Them man they help youngsters too. You see what I say?
Fisherman. Never name some player when left out was big at APL. One from my era. Ronaldo Webster to play for Reno and Cavaliers. He win the league in Macedonia. Cavaliers player. You have Ronaldo Barrett. He just left recently from Cavaliers. Him not playing at Portugal, but for other 20 team I play for. You have Kenry Campbell again from Hanover. You need one of them country, Latvia. All of them players are Cavaliers playing. He striker again, when they done in Macedonia, in their Iraq, you know. Or tall striker, I remember my last name, Anderson. All Cavaliers playing from last season, when they lose, you know. And plus they lose. Then they will play for more players. Yeah.
You see what happened? You see, if the player them not go England, a man say, you know, do not, you know, you're not.
England. And one player we have big name is Bailey, you know. Because we spend our play for no Chelsea senior team, you know. He just go at Chelsea. No, until he play with Chelsea senior team. It makes sense. So a man can't tell me that.
Me tell a man that when I tell the man coming like cut off made.
We're stupid. Come on, say tell we say, you know. Say man that signed with Chelsea senior team, you know. That he tell you know.
And that me say.
Right.
The man who put out me head, I tell the man I play for. Me say, you did when the man did go Chelsea, you think of the under 21 team where I go play for. Wish me not have a problem with that if he play in Jews until him come in I see that team. But when a man you talk that no, I hear that, man, when you say, you know, if you single out say the youth team he might play for, if you say a Chelsea he might play for.
Well, sir, you know, he must earn that type of position to talk about play for the Chelsea scene. Yeah, I mean, no disrespect to the player, but I just don't think the player have the discipline to step up his playing ability to that level, you know. And I don't think the player have that, you know. My honest opinion about it.
Well, we think him have the ability. He may not step up yet, but we think him have the ability to step up to the senior team. Him have to just put in the work. And them say,
the attitude have changed.
I did not say him have the ability, you know. Discipline. Discipline
Well,
play 60% of the ball. Discipline.
Right.
I don't think him have a discipline, and he can tell. You know, based upon the relationship. Brother, yeah, if you're young, you can never disrespect your father, your parent, and me.
But
look on you and say you. That is good. If they are on good terms, that is good. Kudos to him to recover back and realize you can't do that, you know?
No man can come between me and my father.
Oh man,
exactly.
Never.
Some people get in and some people head, you know. Sometimes, so and when them young, them somebody put something before them and them see it and say, yes.
Flavor Max. What do you mean so we are fighting 18-year-old? What do you mean Flavor Max? Oh, we are fighting youth. We can't talk about youth. What fight we are fighting?
No, this are the thing we are going to build him as a baller. If him are listening, you know, and realize that people still check him as a baller. But you have to put in the work with the discipline, and then you are going to reach to the next level where you're supposed to reach as a baller.
Every footballer they play with Jamaica, them business are free. We are fun. So you talk about them. Whether good or bad.
Me want him make the senior team. I want him go far in his career. But I just say, if him indiscipline, he must go shape up himself. Well,
yeah, absolutely.
So the thing, he have talent. He have a lot of talent. So
yeah, man, he have talent, man. We not fight that. We not fight the talent to him have. But just like how we talk about Ravel and him used to indisciplined behavior. And we are saying only that a whole Ravel from out our team. Compared to talent, Ravel match any other rest of Jamaica player with talent. Look how the man go here and look to the on the field. The man exceptional pass. You can't take that away from Ravel. Once he get the discipline side of him right, trust me.
Kudos to the man then we are trying to help develop the youth them.
Yeah, big up to them.
Give them kudos. I mean, I'm going to tear down no man we are trying to develop youth and say them not do nothing. Me know in that with some man and you have some man that them do. I try to bring down a next man. Through them might have a thing. They might not like the man. If me even not like a man, me can give me respect what him do. You see what I say? So you know we
can in a caller, but at the same time, when they mess up with the indiscipline part, let's say Fear this year. What Fear, you know, good team, everything, right? But then again, you gotta give one of the man the man way unfit to be the captain of the team. That break down all the morals of your team, right? When you get a man with out-shifted, you like your son the captain for your team. What kind of message you send across? That alone tell you that this man, you know, you're not thinking, you're not thinking the game, brother.
Too much ego. But me tell him, the man get relegated before the season start. Me tell him, the man get relegated.
Indiscipline that, brother, you have to ask me. Indiscipline, if you ask me that.
You see, him do some things still, you know, but at the end of the day, still, you know, we still not take away him still a help you, you know.
Him not fight that caller. Him one of the best when he come on to helping youth. But here also, him one of the best when he come on to breaking youth morals. Because if you ever be one of the fattest man for your team, the captain, what kind of message you send across to the rest of the team? Yeah. You can't turn up and be and you're out-shaped and you still can't come be captain of the team.
Well, yeah, he make some bad move, but me still not kill him. We are going
to point out the part where him go wrong and hopefully fix it and walk away from the team, not because they're relegated. Show what you made up of and come back again and come win the league.
Well,
we give you credit.
Me tell JT them still, you know. Me not think him go play tier 2 still, you know. Me not think him do it. If him go, well,
Fisherman decided to contract with Mr. Cousins' team for over here. Must adhere to that. That's a problem.
See. That man full of too much ego to go play. But if him do it, well, me good kudos to him. But me have a strong feeling say they won't have problem with him. Him now go.
No, that I got test him character, you know, and in true faith, you know. You believe in him play them, you need to go out there and establish yourself. And make sure, say, you do the right thing. Go there and play some good, expansive football and then rise up to the level like how me say Treasure Beach, them relegated, but them come back and win and I come back. Therefore, you can do that.
Remember say speed with you know. Remember speed with you know. And come back and win the league.
And come back and win the league multiple times.
Portmore did 2 and come back and win the league. Get relegated and come back and win the league.
Yeah, man, that show your character, man. Come go there, we go play it. If for that you have to play and nothing wrong with football. Just go out there and make your player them learn from the mistake and show where you're made up of. Don't walk away from the team.
What's the thing about me?
It's good to develop players and send them overseas, you know, and without no experience and they're at the highest level. But there's a league in your country and you need to put on your foot and plant your foot in the league and say, yo, you're top coach in the country. We never see a coach at the Premier League level.
Speak about what their name. That is very easy.
No. Where's the Daniel do, Jarvis?
I asked that comment say, yeah, let's speak about the man name. Who name so?
The man name?
Yeah.
Tell Danny Dread say him know the man name, man. We are beat down speed, man.
I'm black a friend name, man. He know for true. My place smart.
Danny Dread know everything. Say that to me about call name. He know everything, you know. You don't know a man name we are beat down speed. Eh? I said speed and mash up Jamaica football. You ask me if you call me.
Speed a great coach, man.
Eh?
You have to
know.
Speed a coach.
Man, I beat speed last night, man. Man, I beat speed last night. It's a shame.
You see me? You see me?
Yo, you see me? When the man are not good, anytime the man are not good, I just if the man come on.
Travis, you see me?
Yeah, man.
People not. Me's a man shoot from the hip, you know, and tell a man he shoot. Enough time when me talk he shoot, a man don't like you when me talk he shoot, you know. And then when man come and style me, you know, and come style me with some food, then laugh and skin off them teeth, because that they want to hear, you know. Because through me come and talk to, they don't like hear it.
Some man say, when the man talk, and the man them tell me out from opinion, brother. Me just unsubscribe.
But me tell a man say, no man can make me talk when me no want to talk. No man.
Exactly.
And me come talk. If me hear man talk some things and me think I like me I come straight and tell, lie you tell. Get me the proof and show me that. Lie you tell. I saw me stay. You see me? Oh man don't like it.
Fisher, remember say I see a man, you know. When we used to tell for the show, say I get information from Anderson, you know. We run against president, you know, and he come because he live to see happen, you know. That's why he can't know show about JFF again, kind of get information again. And this is to give all like information to about wall in our room. And this one did more peace.
Oh.
That's why they are campaigning so hard. That's the JFF.
You think what I don't like? I don't like a man just get up. You get up today, and it's like you sit down and say, when you come find something to come blast them, man. You see me? I just come up and just get excited. And you wonder, what one? And you hear something and you say,
but Fisherman, and me go be fair, Fisherman. You see, some of the things them, Mr. Speed is no saint. All the way on YouTube know Mr. Speed is very.
Yeah, but we know that.
Mr. Speed is very petty, but I believe that Mr. Speed get a lot of like beating for things where I don't think Mr. Speed control some of them things there. Like when me like some people say Mr. Speed is ruining the football and them. I think no, I think Mr. Speed do more for Jamaica football and him on a whip on YouTube.
Last time
you know, I told that.
Tell the man I ruin Jamaica football and the man to step away them and match up Jamaica football.
No, I don't think so.
No, the man match up Jamaica football, brother.
You can't really sit down and listen to a man that say them something and you believe them something and you have to see the football and see what go on and say the man.
No, I don't agree with that.
Football.
Can't agree with that.
And the man fit go one side and leave Jamaica football alone.
No. And Fisherman, there's no way you can tell a person with the biggest club in your entire country if you stay away from the football.
No, absolutely not. You can't do that.
A club will just bring Lionel Messi to Jamaica as well.
For the first time in our history.
That's history.
You know?
Make the biggest baller in the world come to Jamaica. And you don't have a program and say the man mash up Jamaica football.
Yeah, sold out the National Stadium at that great history. Come on.
You the man, big man. You have to give the man kudos, Papa.
Yeah, and the man just
aside, man. Put your difference aside, big man.
Yes, man. And the man play some decent football, you know. You have to give the man credit, man.
And you expect any sane people, any person now, to come and support something like that. And if a man like me call in and say, a man say, oh, you're corruption, you're real. Can you not say what them
credit, man?
You not say what them are saying.
I know the man around, man. And you go on the show and you know say what them say. Them black you. That they use.
Yeah, narrative, you know.
Yeah, me can't come to them something, man. Me nobody is a saint. Me not say Speed a saint. But that man do more good for Jamaica football more than bad.
Yeah, man, the man record speak for himself. You have to judge your man for him record, man. The man.
If it was Speed, I don't Jamaica football, I would have come
and you see the whole coaching thing we are going to Jamaica. I would have Speed implement that. I try get the younger coaches them up to par. And when Mr. Speed do, he went and got his A license by himself. He set by example. He lead by example. And I'm as Mr. Speed.
Yes, when the man play the semi-final, you know, in command for a world program the next morning, the man said when he left the after him left the match, you know, I want coaching seminar in going on, you know.
Yeah, Speed is a football nerd, you know, dog. Like,
yes, man.
He wants to get better. Like Speed see himself like Pep Guardiola and them, and that's why he want to reach.
Yes.
You see me?
And then you man, I discourage the man, and you a man come and I back it up to them, might have some narrative where must spread, man.
Yeah, I don't think. I think though, Fisherman and Chucky
and as
Bass.
JT said, the man want to improve himself. And you can see the determination in a Speed eye. Speed has studied the game. Speed has read the game. He think top in the game completely when he come on to Speed may not have the best talent on the field, but guess what? Him outthink top on them by far when he come on.
And you know what, Chucky Bass, every season,
when a coach can outthink
every
you,
season,
that means the coach miles ahead of you when he come on to thinking. His ability to think the game and think it through. Speed one of the better
and
coaches
listen,
in
every
the
season, every season, Rudolph Speed lose at least 6 players, and and in team is a major. People understand say Speed team them, you know, the whole of the experienced footballer them in a Speed team not reach 25-year-old, you know.
Absolutely not. They've not reached there yet.
But if you check some of the man. All right, some of the man them the youth them not reach. Yeah, just say. I mean, you check the amount of game with the man them. Where some of the man them 19 play.
Unbelievable, man.
Work them we are 20, probably have 100 odd games.
Game.
Man 19. What if I play JPL for about 16?
And then you say,
you know what, Travis? I would say it's the opposite of Speed. Destroying Jamaican football. I think Rudolph Speed is setting a blueprint for the rest of the JPL. They need to go younger.
Yes, man. Even JT early and me said that, you know. And me regard Tapper look like my coach. I learned the game now, you know. But me I say if him did have at least 3 to 4 youngsters starting in a Mount Pleasant team, them would have give Cavalier better fight, to be honest to you. But him not play them. You difference. Play on one of them and that's it. You know, you need youngsters to play with the experienced lad. It look for even a guy like Daniel Reed. Or you can you be a coach and this guy can't pass a proper football? And you have him play the final. Can't pass the ball properly. And then now you make a big blunder in the team, then you don't start Davis in the goal in the final, and then when in the 90th minute, extra time and whatever, the final about 3 minutes, you put on him. Instead of, come on now, man. The big blunder that.
Because you see that up all over reverse, you're not gonna beat him for that. There's an issue with that with the keeper, therefore that's why you don't start him. You as a coach like confident in him. So therefore the person when you started at the match, made him end the match. No man, we see it. I know first we see that. We see it in an international match. And we see it in a schoolboy football. We see it everywhere, man. It happen, man. Because maybe in a training, they might take penalty, and maybe him block a whole heap of penalty, So it's different from when you're in the goal or keep, So me not gonna blame him for that. Me not gonna kill him for that. Because it happen. And I say,
well, you have a point, Me not gonna really go this and say you have a point. But the point when me still I go hold on pan with the youngster them, you have to be able to bring in the youngster them and blame them along the way. You understand? Put them in the big game them and make them make a difference. And then you look for yourself as a coach and looking at the mirror and say, yo, I'm proud of myself. And at that speed, I do different from the rest of coach them in the league. In believing I'm youngster them.
Well, that's
and
true.
And therefore the result speaks for itself.
So, at the end of the day, they say, the man in props. If he do something wrong and you want it out the way you can say. When them say, the man are making him want sell players. He want sell players in the national team. And then when you check the team, how much are the man players in the team? When you check the team, the most of the time. You King alone in there, King alone.
King alone.
You know that me say?
90% and the man now fight to put him player them in there either. If you put him in the team,
the man say, the man I sell him want sell player. You want to follow up the national team, I'm player them and when you look. The man have one player in the team. Eh? You think if I did an ex-coach around this team now, where them rate this, where some of them YouTuber are rate. If I him did around this team, Jamaica team, you know how much a film player in that team? And the whole film team is in there. Can you listen to him and talk all the while? Tell us I'm the best set of player in that country. And him have the best wing back, him have the best midfielder, him have the best striker. The whole of them would in that team. A problem with the national team.
Yeah. The man not compromise, man. It's just someone when them not get things for them where them talk, say the man compromise and them think that. When them not get things for them where like a
Mr. Man, I'm saying links pass man. I be a links here have a fine and he make you play and go get look say you have some links, some third party, so you come they look so training and say each side I look on when they just I saw look trial and go on. Like it is
people play them to be honest, you know, ready yet. Them for developing at the Premier League and therefore you try to rush them overseas. No, but the man them develop. If you believe in your player, them develop them some more and put them out there. You know what I mean? With time goes by, time will speak for itself. Develop the player them some more. You know, I just said, you might rush the player them.
I know for you them left him sincere, you know. I'm gonna join another JP club, you know. Cause he can't control them the youth there.
And he might tear them down, you know, tell them something.
Anytime they left, I said, all right, Mr. They do a thing with the youth on him. They left to play for JC and Captain JC, John and the youth got Waterhouse. I mean, I watch the game and Vera win the game, you know. I said, I go to the Marcel game and start the youth. It's when the youth come out on the field, Kyle got like first somebody go kick down, you get yellow card. Waterhouse come out and win the game. So we know the man is stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Ignorance, come on, they have up the youth.
Ignorance at the highest level.
Yeah. So we know they're stupid. And then they are winning the game, you know. They say, yes, Vera beat at top 16 for a season. And then they have a game, I want to take away a game. Because when the youth come out on the field, all for them attention towards the youth. I mean, no him set up that.
Yeah, like you approve something, say the youth not good.
Right.
And therefore, you need a man for him to kick him down and make sure, say, yo, him not stamp him class for the game.
They have you tough talk before and you run them away. Before. I want to tell you the boy you have in front of my little boy. See man like them there. People don't take things from man like them, you know. Because they will give things and talk about it. And a good somebody them there.
You know, if you run a program or you run a business, therefore you have to understand. You know, everybody you got end up keep running. Some are gonna branch off and some are gonna do good and some not gonna do good. Therefore you're happy for everybody. It's human being in the nature, you know. Not because a man left from around you, gotta be disrespectful, you gotta be hateful on this person. No, life still goes on, you know. You keep on doing your job and do it to the best of your ability. It's a whole for you, see left from around speed. I mean, never see speed come out and I disrespect them youth yet, you know.
Never.
You know. And the man knows him have a job for do. The man knows say, yo, me need to focus on winning the Premier League and stamp my class as a coach, as a tier 1, A1 coach in the Caribbean island, not just Jamaica alone. Keep up with this type of record and go to the final and win it.
Some opportunity when they get now, you know. When league show up on TV, so them have highlight reel. I don't like when me play football in my time. Them youth are fortunate, brother. But they don't love it. Them a local youth be a party, they want a party, man. As a Panam knocker, that they put it on Instagram, man. And a week out, you gotta play football, brother.
You have to take your career serious.
Yeah, they don't take it serious. That's why they're training, because they don't work on their own.
You have to take your career serious.
Exactly. Football and business, they can't make money out of.
Yeah, man. Yes. Even King and even the coach McClaren at the you know, in the last when he had interview, him talk good words to King, like him put King out there and say, yo, if he was in the position to buy a player, he would have really take the risk on King and buy King because King has every attribute to be a top tier player.
You know, me opportunity and then at the same time I use him context, but I do it in a smart way. I should put him out there. So all the students who want to come, tell them 2 years to get King now, put him in the shop in the window.
Really, I put him out there for the club. Them come really take him, you know, because him did it for the taking and you know, all him and say, yo, just give him the opportunity because you know, even the penalty where the guy take it is a heck of a penalty that you know.
But I'm surprised when I see him. I can't kick him penalty, you know.
It's a heck of a penalty.
Yeah,
you know, with the right technique and everything put together, it's a heck of a penalty.
Yeah, I never see Mr. Penalty with Cavaliers. I'm always, if I win penalty in that game, I'm always kicking for him over the field.
Solid, man. And while we there talk about that, you know, we have to pick up some, the missed the whole game. I'm not going to lie to you, the last time he played a game in the last, you know, the man was awful. You know that game, yeah? He really showed me he can play ball. You don't know why nothing.
He tackle too much. He love tackle too much too.
Oh, Mason? You know, he play good still, you know. I'm not going to say really impressed me, you know.
Right.
In practice, him really look like a decent look baller, you know. Him look like him calm down. So big up to him on that still.
True. All around was a good game, man. He played. I hope when we played Nigeria and Ghana, so I think I sat the man 11 o'clock a game.
Yeah.
Jamaica time.
Yeah, man. We team look good going on the World Cup qualifier. I'm not lying. You know, we just keep up the good work.
Exactly. So all the man with the friends, this was the game today. And Tuesday. We don't go for Instagram yet still, so we don't see enough. Coming enough people that game today. You know, Popcorn is a master here too. And them there England for a win.
Yeah, man. Them get a lot of support of in general. The crowd was there. The people them did support them. So and a lot of youngsters was in the stand and watch. So, you know, Jamaica future bright, you know. Just them Jamaica when Jamaica do make it to this World Cup, I tell you the future is.
Yeah, when you get a chance, you know, go look back on the end of the game, and see Bailey Kadamachi run to the court to talk to him. Look like him tell him saying ready.
What do you think about that, JT?
You see them youth, you know. Them youth, they never really believe from early, you know. I'm not very good with people where when you're ready to go a war, them lose them gun, them not no shoes, them.
Yeah.
And when they say you win, them come and stick down the flag with you and say them ready to celebrate. So I wouldn't really work with a youth personally. Me.
Zaban said Bailey. JT. Zaban did chat said Bailey.
That's not Bailey Kadamachi.
Same said.
Okay, so that was Bailey, me see a person will look like Bailey Kadamachi come and say him really I go talk to the coach right there, so. But guess what?
Yeah, man, a lot of youngsters was there watching the game, JT. A lot of the best time and when McClaren bring to Jamaica, it's a balance, you know, he's a respectable coach in England, so therefore,
and you see the team. You see the team going to England to play too. It kind of give some English-based player with upon the ropes a chance to say, bro, this is the move. And this way I work with, you know. I don't already up on the don't. You know, so it was a good game. Bro, it was a good game. I was just surprised how well Jamaica started that game, bro. I was very
man, you're right, you know. Surprised me myself to them look decent and the team well set up, you know, hard for breakdown and in general the player them play good, you know. Yeah, Lambert Seeker, him have a decent game. Apart from one mistake when mistake and allow the Trinidad play for rugby.
And here want to tell the people we have a problem with the coach and sit down in the stands more time. People, you see when you're going to them football stadium there, you see when you're there, low down to the field, you're just seeing like straight on. You see when you go a little bit raise above the pitch, you see your formation on the field. I see him look on his setup or him team a layout, bro. That's why you see him go up and come back down. He's because of the Premier League, you know. When they coach their team, you know, they expect their team to run on autopilot that day, you know, bro. Them do all of the work during the week, but Jamaica, you can't do that. You have to coach Jamaica for 90 minutes, bro. You see me, Jamaica is not a team of train and you just let them go if you play. And again, Jamaica only have 2 and 3 days to assemble for your game, for your camp. It's not a Premier League team where you have the whole preseason. So when you see Coach McClaren go up in the stands, he just wants to see the team from a higher vantage point.
Perspective.
Yeah, and then you see him come back down and come talk and tweak because you see more.
Assistant today. The assistant was on the sideline.
Me not see him today.
I think he did it, but I think someone gives like.
He look like Maran Gardner. He kind of make Maran Gardner and the other guy kind of take charge today a little bit.
Rudolph Austin was there, man, and Speed was there. So them have a lot of experience. It's not like you just see Omari alone, you know.
Yes, course, Rudolph really on the sideline. What's it?
McClaren most of the time go up in the stand a little bit. That's where Speed was there.
Okay, yeah, man.
And he mean a Jamaican outfit and he mean a Jamaican whatever gears and this. And that's where McClaren was most of the time. Where Speed was. You need all different type of experience. World Cup qualifying or if you qualify the boss. The more experience you have as coaching staff, it's better for you.
Mr. My team Brazil have new coach and Ancelotti and Rodrigo follow them up Madrid. And the boss so pick him in the Brazil team.
Rodrigo injured, bro.
No, I'm a base them fall out, man.
Rodrigo injured, but Rodrigo injured, bro.
Injured?
Yeah, bro. Rodrigo
but we don't follow.
Rodrigo not play ball. Rodrigo not even play ball for a month now.
What about Hendrick?
Hendrick
I'm
injured,
too impressed with him still.
Hendrick injured, bro. Injured.
You're too impressed with Hendrick, you know?
I'm a fine coach, a coach. And I still didn't mean Reggae Boyz right time. I thought I would have Speed if he said. Because the Thomas Sinclair is on our assistant. So my team is already doing it anymore.
Trevor Sinclair is their part of the staff, you know, but
one plan to do with Mikel Antonio.
The more experience and coaching staff, you have it better for you as a coach.
Chucking boss.
You as a coach. You know what I mean?
Chucking boss. Wanna plan to do with Mikel Antonio?
Right. If I come back and train, so what we can do?
The man a work hard in that cause Antonio understands making a World Cup and go to a World Cup is essential to his future as well as an analyst. You know, you have to look at the beneficial way it comes with. And
so after your playing days are over.
Every Jamaica player liable to get a big contract if make it to the World Cup. So all the players know what time it is when it comes down to World Cup.
No, but Max City, we're not talking about no, Max City. We're talking about few World Cup qualifier. We don't say anything more or support you what train.
I think he should be a part of it, because once fit and ready to go, I think he should be a part of it. Not sure about his starting position, but I just felt like he should be a part of it. Like while Ravel Morrison with the right mentality, I just felt like they should be a part of it. And the stronger team we have, the better for we. We have a chance of make it to the World Cup qualifier. We make it through the World Cup qualifier and playing at the World Cup, and that's what all Jamaica want to see.
Yeah, our best players.
Yeah, and sometimes, with Mikel Antonio with the with some of the Guatemala and them team there, Mikel Antonio is the perfect man to play in them type of game there with him. But some of the game them and him would have started. Some of the game them.
There's a man come there, just say, somebody now play again. You know what, brother?
No,
we need everybody we can get.
Yeah, we need the experience and everybody we can get. We can contribute to the team in a positive way. Not just come to make up numbers. A player who we think can come and make a difference in the team. You see, when Greg Lee was coming on, and we were saying, why Greg Lee have come on now in the game? But then again, when you see Greg Lee come do, in bulldoze and way down and make up a decent run, compared to when you see a player like even Daniel P. Green come to fall man and give it the ball. So you see the difference is we need experience in the team. We need those experienced players in the team, to tell you the truth. We need them. I tell on the pitch. And we did need a result, you have to tell you the truth. We need a result. We need a positive result if we're going to the World Cup qualifier. We need that. We need all the support possible. And this type of result just argue good going on World Cup qualifier. We need to start off good. Because, going on World Cup qualifier, you just need to have a good start.
World Cup team already, You just want about 3 players, as you say. To me, you have a team already. You have a team already.
Well, this is probably the first time you see Jamaica really have a team. We're ready.
Yeah.
Sometimes we go into the World Cup qualifier, we don't even know nothing. We don't even know we play them. We have a 60-man squad, and we still, if I'm about if we should have put Ravel in it, you have to show you so we have the team already.
Right. True.
And that is always gonna be good. So in him head, him know what to work with from when of work with. We now got if and the next set of World Cup qualifier, him can know him 60-man squad or whatsoever. Each squad him come down to in the end of the day. So we going forward, we just wish the team best going forward, because we can't lie. We want to go World Cup qualifying in the US,
It's a must, man.
Yeah, man. We want to turn up a stadium, man, and support the team. Like a World Cup in the USA without Jamaica, it come like it's not going to be a World Cup.
That's nice.
Cannot nice, man. We think so the player them realize that there's an opportunity for them, believe their legacy, Jamaica history and generation to come. I think the players them, like even Mikel Antonio, see the man want in a TikTok shape, the man say, coach, they beg you, put their part of the team. When you see player come out and reach out to you like that, players know the importance of this going forward.
Yeah, it's a good thing. Bobby, Leon Bailey, Green, Pinnock, Bernard out injured. And Bobby, they were resting and lucky body here. So, and Blow, get a little really rest. So, we core our team, fresh and ready for World Cup.
Yeah, man. So, what you think about my board game? When me and them are agree. See for some play good, what you think about them are agree?
I this man. Me like, the team have depth. Like coach, we have a headache.
I true, man. God, there is no walking for them are agree,
So it's great now play up on the wing, so you put him in the center and play as a foul.
Yeah. Put him in the center?
Yeah, man, as a number 10 then. He plays like system where coach will play. What do you mean? They can play this up.
Yeah, but he have to step up in game because we have Cephas right there, you know. Cephas I play some.
Yeah, but for some people, you know, they agree and Bailey are number one winger. And they say Cephas play good when he come on. So, as we said, I think coach.
If Cephas play start and create 2 penalty. Well, Cephas is a game in
Cephas are the best player. Cephas are the best player in the team.
You can't tell him on YouTube that, sir.
Yeah, man.
Yes, man. You can't man like Cephas, brother. Cephas are going to make you a tell you.
No, listen now.
I will Cephas play. Say time and Morrison play better Cephas.
Hear me out. Cephas are the best player we can run in behind in the team, bro. Period.
You know that long time.
But he's not
what you know?
He's not the best end product going forward though. He's not.
Well.
End product is not effective. But in speed,
but
we can utilize that.
Cephas have attributes with the team. Every team would like to have. Every single team would like to have a Cephas in them team. See? Because that's speed. You know, make them speed overnight, you know. Make
Yeah.
Cephas are honest and we play that EPL.
Yeah.
Right? No, get there.
True, man.
You trust me, every scouter asks who this player. You see the ball where Omari Bell put through, I guarantee you 80% of the 85 players would not catch that ball. No day, no time.
Not at all. The man speed is frightening, man.
Hey, you know the top end speed with the ball chip in.
But it's first time I see General Wade play that you left Iron Garden at JPL. I said, no, man, this a boy has speed no normal, man.
Brother, I want top end speed, man. Chippy in there, brother.
Can I say, man, you know, first, you know, when I was at school, you know, because it's a late bloomer, you know.
Well.
Like, you know, we play Premier League, come up.
Well, you know, one thing I know, that speed where this man have, in any team, this man is going to start for me in a Jamaica team. Because guess what? His man is a nightmare for any defender in a CONCACAF. Any defender in a CONCACAF.
The Stephens at his pace is unstoppable. Yeah, and I can't work on the unselfishness. But when we kick, when we pass, problem. Yeah.
You know? That will come with the more game in play and the more confident the coach came and pat him on him back and say, hey, listen, you can do this. Go here and just relentless on this back line here. Oh, yes, man.
Then all right. I want to play USA. I want to play USA. One defender. I want to go to USA. USA coach have to take off. He right back. For the first half, when half time, we'll see if I can get real card.
Never mark the man no time whatsoever, brother. No, Cephas is a nightmare for defender, brother. Yeah. No defender. And me play football. No defender. Like we have a forward, we have speed. None.
Yeah, man.
No matter how you good as a defender, brother, you hit the man, them is a nightmare for you, brother.
Unless you're a defender, we can match him with the same speed.
Very rare you find that doing. Because this man is the man's speed is untouchable, brother. The man's speed is on a different level.
Speed, with the 2 penalty, speed, make you get the 2 penalty.
That's speed, man. Speed and power and directness, man. The man's speed is untouchable, brother. The man is in a top end speed. The ball was miles away.
The only problem I have with him, he must look up and look to his teammate them.
Yes.
Them Carla, you know, things to them say a certain way, come with confidence. Them type of speed and burst of speed, they come with confidence.
Yeah, man. They don't know what me tell, and I talk to JT already say the reason why you see Cephas are confident, why him love run with the ball, you know, him full of confidence, him can hit the defender, you know.
I said defender boy, I catch me, catch me for the channel.
Catch me if you can. And that the man tell you every time when him have the ball. Catch me if you can.
I'll say one more thing about Ravel. You see when Ravel, when we rate Ravel do still,
Yeah.
Him get left out of the squad, and the coach called him back, and he never frowned. He never said nah go. At this time,
Professional, yeah.
Him just take up things them head over there. I respect that with him. He show you say him want play. And him want
to be a part of that team. Never say baseball Ravel when go through the football and he have problem here. Jamaica give him a chance to concrete history to go our World Cup.
Yeah.
And he no want miss out on that. You can see that.
Him no want miss out on that and he want play a part.
The coach tell him say he need to get back in Europe. And he need to get back in Europe too.
I respect him for that. I respect him for that. They have no ego player would have said, oh, I this me not go away now. I don't come call up man when you to a man drop out. I mean like him step up and say, yeah, I want to play ball now, but I want to play now. Yeah.
And come on, I'm look decent in a caller.
And also, gentlemen,
yes,
even when Ravel was in the team and Jamaica playing World Cup and the other tournaments, them Ravel always post on Instagram.
Yes, man, that's true. You can vouch for that.
Trust me.
And here I know, he plays so much up. And one man never see that do a play time follow him. Me never see Leon Bale post the Jamaica team when we play when he not play. Never here. And me follow all actually whole life part of the before my Instagram. And Ravel, Maps, TikTok, Marlon King, always. I'll think to the man love the team, brother.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Him love it, man.
But back to Cephas. I think we understand the speed where Cephas have. No, you play for 90 minutes, and you're able to run about 40 yards.
Yeah.
30 to 40 yards.
About that, roughly.
The defender was running with you, full speed.
And you outpace the defender.
Very good pass. And the defender had to pull up. And the keeper swear he had it covered.
And you outburst the keeper.
A burst of speed. Him going a fifth gear.
I throw in a caller. You make a good point, caller.
I believe, I said it on another show earlier. I think this game, Cephas will be in the championship next season.
My shot the Premier League, to be honest with you, because them the speed in the Premier League, brother. And nightmare for any defender.
We need to spend some time and talk about Cephas for real. Spend some time and talk about this night.
Yeah, man. Nightmare, man. No, sir. Nightmare, man.
All I know says a humble youth.
Yeah, man. It's very humble. Cool, man. Him always a smile. Just smile. No talking.
Humble youth.
Yeah, man.
Sure, man.
He deserve it. And no one seen that the England club them. Trust me.
Good point to make, caller. Yeah, man, we start the game and do all of the running. They have to show you say fitness, the youth fit. The man to start in our team because the man make that burst of speed in the 94 minutes.
85 minutes or whatever.
No, man, extra time he make you run in a caller.
Extra time?
Yeah, man, there was a 5 minute extra time and about 3 minutes in extra time he make the run, man.
Hey.
So therefore, if a man have them bursts of speed in the dying moment of the game, you want them play them on the pitch all the time, brother.
All the time. Exactly. Not give them man that 15 and 20 minutes.
No, sir.
No.
Man, they start, man. Find them on the field.
Man, they start in the team, man.
Yeah, man.
Man, it's a nightmare for any defender, brother. Nightmare for any defender, brother.
You might get play over them, I agree.
Well, you know, I do all of them on the pitch one time, but the man is a nightmare, brother.
Yeah, man.
Nightmare.
Terrifying, man. Terrifying.
What's a nightmare?
You see, he remind me of fat Ronaldo from Brazil. Brazil Ronaldo.
True.
See him here. Quick.
And that man was a nightmare for any defender, you know.
Any defender.
Within speed and skill, you know. You cannot stop it.
There's no man like that, man. There's no man like
that, brother. Man, speed, brother. You see, speed.
That was an awesome goal, man. In faith. Awesome goal in faith. And him touch the ball 2 times, you know. Him touch you with the right foot and then he touched the left foot, but a trick keep.
No, man, quick is a shame, man. Man, quick is a shame.
Quick, man. You know him get faster though. You know him get faster though.
You know see that, man?
Him get
faster. The man left Jimmy no Clara. It's one of the man on Instagram. The man left Jimmy no.
Yeah.
I want to come to Jamaica.
Yeah. Him look faster.
I tell you that.
Him look really faster to me.
Man look fit,
one
man.
thing me I tell you, say anyhow Cephas go there and perform like this and perform a little bit better Saturday. I guarantee you say the big club them coming calling for you. I tell you.
Easily.
Europe.
Yes, man.
Man say in Europe already, so easy thing.
Yeah,
a bigger team are come calling for him, brother. Them the type of speed.
One top five.
Jesus
One top
Christ.
five league team are going to take him. France
That's the type of speed, man. They don't nothing normal in a football game, brother.
France are England.
You have a good midfielder, put on your ball and put it down on this and run in a space, go get it. Good.
Yep.
Nightmare, man.
Because you don't have many natural fast players anymore now. That's why Leon Bailey is still relevant now. Because people still think Leon Bailey fast. Because a few fast players out there now.
Few.
Very few wingers out there are fast. Very few. Not
Doku on as fast as Traore.
Yeah, Doku.
Traore.
Next on this now.
Traore.
Yeah, man. Doku fast, man. And even Lamal and the guy from Atletico Madrid, the same Spain youth, the dark look
Williams. Williams.
Yeah.
And the guy from Bilbao with Arsenal won.
Which one of them that?
The one with Arsenal won from last year.
Okay.
Sure. Williams.
Oh, you mean
Atletico Madrid didn't play for. Yeah, man, Williams matter. Nico Williams.
Yeah, man,
Arsenal now have the money for buy him, man. A real Madrid him go.
Martinelli fast.
Yeah, Martinelli have a good pace too.
Yeah, and
it's not quick like a big for them.
And my guy from Colombia, we play for Liverpool.
Oh, yeah, man. Yeah.
Yeah. But compare all of them to even Cephas speed, brother. Cephas compared to them,
faster than Martinelli.
By far,
you know. By far, man. You know the speed on our man.
Yeah.
Man, speed and tapping speed on our man, brother.
Really not fast again.
No, sir.
Really not fast again.
Barely lose him. I don't know if I'm injured because it.
Yeah, you lose him quickness. Yeah, you know quick again.
In pace gone.
They have 2 kids with less, up to 4-year-old. You think he's easy to be a man? A father to a baby? I think he's easy.
This way.
A good point to mention about guess what? All of them, I think everyone with guess are supposed to be father. And we still have to work, right?
So if you
about football, sports.
No, man, then the same thing, a reality, man, your job.
And job, man.
But Carla, you know they say Leon Bailey deactivate the Instagram for it?
Yeah, I don't know why. Some no one comment on it.
I don't know why. But you can't keep on feel like I fans them, deal with him wicked. You have a good season last year and this year they just dash him away.
Yeah, the coach kind of not really give the game time when he really want.
But I was surprised that the coach you kind of like him. So I don't know what transpired after.
Yeah, Carla, I can guarantee you the Spanish coach will really have a one time with black player with Spanish coach. I honestly believe that. Work amongst them, I know them with them capable black player.
Yes, man.
No, but
anyway,
but to be fair, to this sport of Villa still, you know. In the really highly, you know. We don't know what happened after last part of the season.
All right. Here are observation. How many black players he run with? He run with you from Colombia.
Exactly. I will black player.
No, so I'm going to say it. You just tell him a while ago. You tell him you work amongst them. You work amongst them too. You can't tame them.
Cannot tame them, Carla. Cannot tame them.
Why is that?
Ignore. You cannot tame them, brother.
Yeah,
we put them a hotel back in the days, you know. We work a Spanish hotel back in the days. We wait.
Cannot tame them. No time.
Hold on. Let me show you something. When Aston Villa was doing really good, Leon Bailey, Watkins were the 2 pin in the team.
True.
Since this year, man, push out Watkins for no reason at all. Right? Push out Diaby and push out the number 9 from Colombia. And now Leon Bailey anyway out. So say man rate as you said, yeah.
If you know what you are doing with them Spanish coach, I better demand them very, 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 very dead when they come out the shirt. Guarantee you that.
No, if you stay in England, man.
Where is people go? Palestine, West Ham. Where's the big team? What's the team Liverpool? What's my team Liverpool?
You still have something I think, man. I'm going to
what's my team Liverpool? You have a Liverpool team?
Of course, you have a Liverpool team. Of course. Of course. Look at it.
Martinez, what's that going to pass it?
No, man. Only and Bailey are playing now, me back. What you say that take Leon Bailey at Liverpool?
You can take 1 month. You can take 1 month and turn around your season.
Yeah, man. If think Leon Bailey can make a good team in England. Leon Bailey a good baller, man. Because really Leon Bailey a good baller. You can't forget what Bailey do for Villa. Bailey literally go off in and turn around them football club.
Look here, man.
You have to give him credit.
No matter what, yeah, we give him credit for that, but I think Bailey best football pass him still, you know.
No, sir. No,
Carla. No, people can't forget to the man the last season, man. And this season, he have a fairly good season. He just look like an intro. You understand? No, man, him the best baller than you ever see Bailey, man. Carla, we talk good of player and bad of player. But you see, Bailey, I think Bailey understand what it takes to even play at the highest level and World Cup at the highest level. I think Bailey, you're gonna see some good football from Bailey at the World Cup qualifier. I believe so.
Well, I say no wrong, you know. But my opinion is, I don't think you're going to see Bailey go back at the heights where you see him play last season for no team at all. Me not think so. Well, and if him come and do it, me come back and apologize and say, boy, I did wrong. But me
do it, man.
I look on Bailey and meeting Bailey. First thing, as me tell you, him losing speed. And him speed was one of the main attributes. And him lose it. And me, I tell you, him now get back that speed.
So, Peter, I don't think they cause that. Achilles, you know.
Yeah, then I tell us him
or something.
Him something wrong, him get injured, and when he start playing now, him start to play upon his mind. It a play upon him. So that's why him now go, him now stretch out and go full tilt when him a play. You can see it. Come let me see him pick up the ball down for the flank sometime.
Yeah, but what the qualify and goal cup to get back himself to Bailey where we know to Jamaica.
Yeah, that's what star work hard, you know.
I don't think you'll see that still. But if you say him can make Liverpool team, well, me doubt that. Me doubt you don't see that still. I don't know.
Can be a backup for Salah with him.
Yeah, man, that would be an excellent backup for even Salah and them. And he would have get team time to tell you true, Carla, because he have the technique and he have the ability and he have the capability to play at the highest level. We see that, you know. And even in a City team, Bailey can go and really get him way squeeze in a City team. If Bailey have a ball like Kevin Bryant, they might put it on the plate game all the time. Bailey score with 18, 20 goals a season.
The brother got Napoli.
You understand? Bailey are going to get a good club, man. When I say, man, Bailey a big baller, man.
Premier League club, you know. I don't tell us they're not going to get a Premier League club. But you see the top 5, top 6 Premier League club them right now, he's not going on none of them.
But yes, man, them Bailey in the whole them club, they destroy them season.
God, man.
Bailey will make it, man.
Your question I have you know. Martinelli a better baller than Leon Bailey.
Who's that?
Right now, yes.
No.
Right now, yes.
Leon Bailey is a more intelligent footballer than Martinelli.
By far.
Yeah, man. Martinelli, but Bailey no better than Martinelli by far.
Why am I worried about fear and them thing there? Intelligence, the coach them look at.
Anyway, at the end of the day, me, you see Tottenham.
Yeah.
That now the only club up there, so we would say, Bailey, me can go there, so we go there.
They want him to fisherman. They want to do something. Eh? They want him hard. So you have to do something there, sir.
Yeah?
I think
that
might
be surprised, you know. Bailey are train one-on-one from what they are hard in. You might be surprised the big club, Bailey, go for this season, this summer. Guarantee you that. All Bailey need is a good Gold Cup. All Bailey need is a good Gold Cup and a good World Cup qualifier.
So you can Spain where have less tackling, they give more space than England.
If Germany, if no bid coming from Saudi, man, go Saudi.
No, but too early for go Saudi.
Too early for go Saudi, man. You can't have World Cup just around the corner and go Saudi. You go Saudi when you go play World Cup and play in a World Cup, better for big money.
Saudi, what do you mean it's too early?
No, Carl, you can't have World Cup qualifier and have an opportunity to go play in the 2026 World Cup and joke out that I go Saudi. It's a joke, you know, brother. Because you qualify your team to go World Cup, and then after that, the money where Saudi I go pay for you now, I got cheaper if you qualify for the World Cup.
Tell him I get
So when you
teach. Yeah.
But Saudi I go stop him from going World Cup.
No,
listen to me. You're not stop him in a caller.
No, man, because I'm injury prone. We have traveling. We have too long for him. That's the call I mean.
We wouldn't advise him to go to Saudi League right now. When him have a great opportunity of put in the hard work, qualify Jamaica for the World Cup, and there come every team tumble down calling the caller. You have to understand that. And Saudi would have played up much a million and million and million that have ball like that. You understand?
You know what? Bailey how much now? 20 years?
27.
I think him at 26 or 27.
No,
you know.
August 28.
How about August 27?
Him so rich.
So the World Cup, Bailey I got in prime, in 28. You know? Make it go to the World Cup 2026. No problem, man. What you say, man? Bailey.
I think time them see them money, they will start the flash out and then him look him say I get more money than when did I get my English league.
Leon use the money, man. Leon Bailey use the money, brother.
One of them big tops. Millionaire signing. Fine, we go take over my club, Reno, Westmoreland. And you see how football transform.
Eh?
One rich people that have their business who want to link up or transform the club of Westmoreland.
Yeah.
Bigger than Mount Pleasant. Can I guarantee you that?
There's somebody that take over Reno?
No, but there's one in link who I want.
Oh, you want one of them? I think it's somebody so rich so that can take over Reno.
Oh, man, I want to get one of them link there.
Oh, well, that's good. That's good.
Maybe 28, man. Maybe 28, August 9. That's 27 already.
Yeah, man. It's already, man. That's why I'm telling you I'm a soap kid. But that's not the speed.
Yeah, 1 goal and 2 assists.
If you get back to the farm, was last year, well, kudos to him, but
I know I interview with the later. You have the Phillips, so I'm going to watch it. They're on YouTube.
Good interview, man.
Yeah, I'm going to watch.
Where's the video on YouTube?
Yeah, man. And the plus money girl, they have they call it a series to on YouTube. Talk about their life.
A family really to deal with now, man. They need us a cruise right now, really. And me tell you,
you work hard for from, so you deserve it. You want the ice cream that Jamaica got World Cup. Ice cream for the cake.
The guy, every Jamaican can but I still listen Flemings when they put an interview to one of them YouTube thing.
Yeah, man, good
eh?
No, I'm a good people. No, the whole family don't go there, man. In that and in grandma and his mother, the auntie them one day, man. Holiday don't go.
Oh.
Same man with
Yeah, man, I'm gonna full boy. I'll be a laugh, full boy. Don't get laugh, man. Lama walk.
and him just sign my next deal with the club. Him say any club. He say any club come. Now them have to double way my right now. Guys say. Him say a club from Turkey. They don't come. In turn it down. Cause I say the money them give him. Them have to double down him and get this up.
Why am I getting a stock down there? I mean, man, I've looked for themselves and no better.
The way the man take him and like him comfortable still. In I must say, I have much business right now, business and property and all of them stuff.
Yeah.
Messing up himself. Cause I'm at 29.
You're bad boy, I know. So I just think going to go 6 farm, you know, so I'm on a fool.
Yeah, man. Right you, man. Man. I'm great. See them. Glad for them, man. Glad to see them. It's a break and go out there and make all of them play the biggest league in the world. They make the money.
That's why I'm Brazil playing now the last 80 minutes. So, how many of know about that? The game. Who are going there?
Who?
That's why I'm saying Brazil playing now. 80 minutes, and then the general put in that chat.
How is that score?
It's Anila. Oh, nothing, boy. Game was good today, bro. Fans in turn out. Team look happy.
And the support was very good.
Yeah, man.
Big support.
All the all our players and all comes if they are game today I watch on the fence. This was a job defense, you know. This was a job defense today.
Travis.
Yeah.
I didn't attack the coach. I wish player didn't spend attack the coach.
Oh, I think JT said Bailey Kanamati. That I look more when if you play for and he take under 19 column.
That attack the coach.
So, yeah, man, Bailey Kanamati. His father named Daniel Kanamati, man. Was a big baller back in the days when we used to watch Football International 2 o'clock.
You're
the time in the 90s, yeah.
You're the big Christian now. Carlos. You're the big Christian now. Now you're somebody mentioned Omari Hutchinson. I wonder what you're feeling, you know.
No, man, he might step for England, man. He might step for England.
He can't get to England, he now can't get to England.
They can't tell him that. The man next day, tell me this, Omari. When we go to a match at Bobby, nobody will do Omari, no. So Jamaican fans, they can't play Jamaican fans. I saw them raw, so they don't tell it like it is. I don't know, pretty boy, I think.
This week, I Canada Diamond, how you want it. The man talk about you can this Omari Hutchinson. Billy Diamond. How you want. The man talk you can Jamaican this Omari Hutchinson. Play, I don't know what's going on. Come up with narrative, man. Not go someone. Then when spectator look how much ball without a Jamaica we tell about them parts when they are playing nonsense for a field.
But Carla, you tell this.
Even Bailey, man, Bailey a good baller for Jamaica. We tell you for this Bailey, man, if him not play that, man. Everybody give him fair share of disrespect, man, when him not play that, brother. Our national team can't be people come to the national team and not play good and not tell them like this.
All right, the last game we go. What man then deal with Casey Palmer, whole game. And I'm bleachers going to be set to myself. We don't go have bleachers, brother. I told man then deal with the 2 man them.
Yes,
brother.
Wicked.
They understand themselves, man. And with national team, they can represent you.
Tell them say, yo, so I'm not the day we go steal them, we don't go have bleachers, brother. Straight guys can go. I said, no, sir.
I don't just, if I in the days in the worst.
Exactly.
The greatest thing, I fling nothing upon them. You know, I fling nothing upon them. So, me not see why I'm mad about this man. I expect
you can't win. You can't win for that play with Jamaica. That was strong. That's over the territory.
You know, must that stadium. You know what time I cost play at stadium and cost sector.
man. Oh, any what? When boy, I'm Serena, man. When Simon is coming, man. Michael Graham.
Michael Graham, yeah, he goes for the time.
Yeah, man, they are in a Premier League, they come in a national team and be nonsense and can't score, you know. With first time, see them like, that coming off, let's take him off and go sit down up on the cycle track.
Yeah, man, that's true. Jamaican fans back then was wicked. Fisherman, them are Utah, they don't know ever the back then, man. This was who come back. The fans are easy, though. True, man.
They must think we're match play and man, of course. As a spectator, man, you can't talk about man at this year.
Okay, to them weak, man. Okay, to them weak, man.
Foolishness, that man. Foolishness.
To me, you know, England, I don't know if they're bad England, you know. You pay for your country. Don't wrong with that, but you must know as a baller when you can't make a team from when you can't make it. Come look at it.
Pay for them, the only thing when time you get flop and you know, and you get one game or what, and you know, say you reach up in a 30 and you want to come. If you stay where you're there.
Like how can't team go have, you know, Kira, when I use them for me, you know, and Dexter from them coming from my youth, you know. For me, you know, they feel like team at all times, you know, brother. Serious.
Still. Either than start, them on the bench.
Them two will feel like team, brother. Can they come from them young?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, man. I'll jump over ball 3 TV, you know, King, my boy, King answer. I forgive my support to have a discussion with him, man. So we'll link him again Saturday.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself.
All right, so bless it, man. Good talk, man.
Yeah, man.
All right.
Solid. No?
We'll link up, yeah.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yeah, man. JT.
You know what? Respect to the man here, sir. It was a wonderful conversation, and we go for all of the man them and go. I went on the next match. Who can't tell? I went on the next match, JT. Everybody jump off. All right. We got the man them here, sir.
If you gonna sleep,